Hello. Ha ha! One of them. Won't be long yet, honestly. The short one. This one is. How you doing, Wolf? Oh, Link, yeah. I think that's the right one. This is. No, I'm not. No. I'll ask you later on. I must have pressed something when you came in and said hi. Anyway, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. DJ, I don't expect anyone to come in tonight because I've just done a haha, as I call it. How you doing, mate? I hope you're well. Thanks for your massive support as well, DJ. And Erwolf as well. He's in the as often as can be. And it means a lot. And he's such a mate. I don't know if anyone's ever told you this, but you're a very patient man. You've got a lot of knowledge. You're very respectful. You always let people talk, even if they talk over you. But you always get your points across, and believe me, you do. People do listen, and thank you very much. Daniel, was you in last night? No. John, thank you. It goes back a long way, but thank you very much. You know what I mean? That's it. I don't know what it is, but I kind of get emotional when John. There's been a lot of changes. You probably noticed, like, but no one's questioned it. It's just like as long as Dino's on, that sound. Fuck everyone else. Well, this, it does mean a lot to me. I know I would all last night and all that. I'll try and change it tonight. It won't be a long one. How many times does he say that? No, but it won't tonight. I'm absolutely shattered. It's just there's been a lot of lonely nights, and it's and I did say I would come back slowly, get back in the stride, and I thought, why not? I used to do this before, like 3 or 4 nights a week. But listen, right? I don't know if SG will appear, but there's another gentleman along with John. In fact, you all, John, thank you so much for all your support, mate. I'll never forget that email. And if it wasn't for that email, I wouldn't have. I'm going to big myself up here. I wouldn't have improved. It was a long time ago, and the lives, it's all about the lives, and it was like, oh, the live Dino things. Do you know what? Yeah, and actually, it just spurred me on. Just love the honesty of people. Like when James come on the other day or last week, what I'm like, it's. And he was saying, and no, I said, "Where have you been?" And you know, what have I done, type of thing. Well, what it was, Dean, or I said, James, just come out with it. Well, what it is, I said, James, open your gob right now, and he just come out with the truth, which I never realised it was happening. So if it weren't for James, I won't be able to move on. I hope I'm not doing the same thing, but it's just lessons learned, and it's coming from very honest people. Uh, you know, and you know, yeah, I don't mean to be a big head or anything like that. I mean, I'm not. And John came along just slightly a bit later, and then the crew started. Fantastic, and you won't believe how much it's helped. I'm just what I'm saying is thank you. You know where the loyalty lies and things like that. Like I've just said, I'm nobody, but if you go live as a live streamer and you see certain people who come in, you know who's who and you know what's what type of thing. And I just can't, honestly, I just can't thank you enough. It's been an amazing ride up to now. And this roller coaster, I ain't giving in. I will get off it, pay the ticket again, get on it, finish, get on it, finish. It's fine. I've managed to deal with the stuff on YouTube, whereas other people can't. So here I go again. I'm sorry, guys. It must do your head in sometimes. I do my own head in. It's like I even said to myself, "Shut up." But John's in there, right? And now I am talking about rank here, guys. Rank. And John is the general, definitely, always has been, always will be. And I couldn't believe my luck. It was either the last couple of lives ago. John came in, other people who I've not seen for a while came in, and it's like, oh, how come? But yeah, it's an absolute privilege for anyone to either listen to John or see him, because he does put himself on screen, and just his words of wisdom as well. So, I won't have anyone saying a bad word about John. Same with James, same with Alex, DJ, especially Emma McCann, and also Airwolf as well. Been around for a long. Do you know what, guys? Thank you so much. I know I went on last night saying thank you a lot, but it's like I can't say it enough. It's like I've just said, an amazing ride up to now, and up and down and twisting about. But I've handled it, and there's been up times and down times, and like being let down and things like that. And you get used to people who think they're smart, but you know what I mean. Just hang around, stay for a while, and you'll get the proof and things like that. Anyway, I've just said it, and then I've carried on again, haven't I? I knew Airwolf would be that. Just a quick check, mate. Yeah. In fact, no. Right, hang on. No, it's not. I've had to reopen the account on StreamYard, and for some reason, it won't allow me to put like the intro in or the banner. So it's going to be a bit difficult. This. No, I know. First time I've seen you. You're a lot nicer looking than I thought. You were. Right, guys, I'm going to bring Airwolf on just so he can shut me up. And he will always come out with great content. Right, let's have a listen. And thank you very much.
Now then, the people.
How are you doing, mate?
Very well, yourself.
Not too bad actually. I'm getting there, and it feels good at the minute. So yeah, that's why I've gone live tonight. And I always say it's just nice to be in good company.
Yeah, I seen you were live, but it said 8:27. It was about 8:40. I'm saying, instead of live, did I put in hello? And nobody was there. And I was like, don't tell me to just put that up by mistake. Then you just went
I
live
must
all
have
of a
done.
sudden.
Did I embarrass myself or what?
No, it just I thought I was the only person I noticed it because nobody else was in. It was just me, and I typed hello, and nobody else was
Oh
there. So
yeah, right. I know what you mean. It's just I get really believe it or not, quite nervous and that, and I'm pottering about and bloody saying and doing daft things, and I just can't help it. But once I'm 30 seconds in, it's like, yeah, look at these guys, great company, and I feel relaxed and things like that. So yeah, it's a bit. If you saw what I was doing, it's just what I normally do anywhere before a live. But thanks as always, mate, for coming in. You've always got great content. You've a lot of wisdom, and I think most people who come in here have got so much wisdom and things like that, and a sense of humour, and it's a great variety, and it's fantastic for me. And no, I'm just going to shut up.
Egypt has shut the border between themselves and Palestine, the Rafah border.
Right, hang on. Can you repeat that, Wolf?
Egypt have shut the border between
Right,
themselves and Palestine.
right.
It's only aid that's getting across, apparently, because they're backing Israeli stance. People from Jordan, how Palestinians are treated in Jordan. They've been stripped of their citizenships. At least Human Rights Watch have reported at least 2,500 Palestinians have had their Jordanian citizenship revoked between 2004 2008. Now, why is this all happening to this one country?
I said a couple of weeks ago when I found out, it's like, how come everyone's moving into Egypt? And I saw these images of Egypt, and it was like, it was probably the image they wanted to, well, they obviously did want to show it to people, typical mainstream fucking propaganda, lying shit. And it was this like cove, like with silver mountains around it. And it's like that's not an image you would think about Egypt. So I don't know. So they've closed it up and things like that. Why Egypt and all that? We just don't know what's going on. I mean, guys like yourself and myself and other people, we know it's a con, but there's some things they throw us off. Like they'll not understand why we're doing this, and it's a throw off. And yeah, all that's going on, and I just don't understand how Egypt's become involved, and Jordan's always been involved, really. We know the Israel Lebanon stuff, but Jordan, that is a forgotten thing, because it was always in the news and involved in that area, in the same area. But yeah, the Egypt thing, I just can't get my head around it. It's when has Egypt ever been involved in a war?
Never, as far as I'm aware. But apparently, up to 2007, the EU had the control of that Rafah border crossing, but they gave up control, and it's Israel and Egypt's subsequent joint blockade. So it's basically it's a joint blockade between the two parties. Now, why does no one want to take Palestinians for some reason? But I see useless. He's for want us for Scotland to take Palestinians.
I mean, we don't. I mean, you know, when you
Hello.
honestly, it's I don't, I can't. I don't think any of us can speak the true answer. I mean, we know what's going on, but it's like, there is no true answer. There's only the powers that be who've got that true answer. I mean, but we know instinctively and things like that, it's not right, and it doesn't add up. And why them and why that? And that's kind of all we know. But we know that there's something ulterior compared to what they put out on mainstream media and things like that. But guys like us who just want an answer, you
Hello, Dino.
know, there's no
Yeah, break it up, Dino.
point to saying it's unfair. I mean, we already being nothing to other people, but I don't know, mate. I mean, basically anything could happen. But it's all politics, as you know, and it involves certain countries, and there's many countries on the earth, as we know. But how come there's only certain countries, and they all happen to be small countries? And
Well,
I
that's
get this every single life, right? And it's pissing me off because I just want to say it for the last time, but I know I can't. I don't block anybody, right? It's extremely rare if I do, right? I get people saying check your mods out. I've checked them out. There's not one of them who would do that. But there's certain people who think they're fucking quite clever, but they've been sussed out. And I don't think it's any of my mods. I don't think there's a rogue mod in there, not anymore anyway. But there's still, there's still stuff what other people can do and things like that. So, guys, I just want you. I mean, you can bring it up, no problem. But what it is, please respect what I'm saying, because as a live streamer, channel content creator, right? I'm sick of hearing about it. I know you're asking, like, can you do? Well, yeah, and I've done it. I've actually gone into the studio and looked, and I thought, fucking hell, right? I'll unblock and things like that. But you're talking about once every 3 months or something like that on average. I mean, other people, every day, every fucking hour, you know what I mean? That's what I've had to go through. I mean, you don't understand, and I don't want to, go into any details. It's just, it's every single live, and I've had it since I started. And guys, please get it into your head, right? If I block somebody, I will I will mention it that they've been blocked and I've done it. And I've done it for this, that, or the other, right? But when I say I haven't done it, it means I haven't done that. So that means it's either a rogue mod, sorry, which I don't think I have in the live. So it's either a rogue, something else. Now I checked my channel out one day. It was about four months ago or something like that. I thought, fuck it, I'll have a look. You know, it's my own channel, and like I'll have a look. And in the block, in the block box, what you get, like, you know, and you get all the names and that. Every single name what was in there was everyone who was a regular viewer. And out of them people, I think there was about 20. A few of them have just, you know, left the channel type of thing. So I'm thinking these people think I've done it to them. What reason would I have? Would I have to do that? Think about that. I've no reason. I say every time, if there's trolls in there, leave them. Just leave them. Just fucking. I'm not asked about that. But there's definitely somebody asked about me, and they don't like what I do, and they can actually provide their own thoughts about what you know. There's a lot of selfishness what's been going around, and you know, I'm so easy going. I don't bother like looking into, you know, not even my own thing on the YouTube. But you know, there's obviously something going on. But guys, honestly, I haven't done that. And if I have, I will tell you. And I'm getting sick of saying the same thing. Now it's either you believe me or you don't. But there's no way. I've been on here for a long time. And it's been a long time with all this stuff. And I'm just saying, right, it really is pissing me off. Right? I just want you to know, if you've been banned and I've done it, and you can't come on, but you might be listening. Hopefully you were when I say that I did it. I did that to you because blah, blah, blah. But when I say I haven't done that, it wasn't me. It's the same amount of truth compared to that was me as that wasn't me. And I just can't. I mean, obviously, a channel host, yeah, the questions are going to be asked to no one else. So it's like, right. But I do try and answer it every time. It's just, it's the same question. And it's like, can you look at, can you, do you know, and things like that? Well, yeah, I can. But at the same time, it's kind of troubling me. And because I know there's something else going on, which I'm not doing, which is troubling me a bit. You know what I mean? And I can put it down to a few things, but there's other things which I think, no, you're too fucking thick to even turn your fucking phone on. But I can narrow it down, and like I've been saying recently, I know you've noticed things have changed. And since them changes have been, I didn't make them, by the way. I've just said if you want to speak your mind or, you know, challenge anything what I've got to say, then you're always very welcome to come on. That's no problem at all, and I'll be respectful and things like that. I just can't believe what's happened, to be honest with you. But guys, please, and spread the word. I don't ban anyone. I can't remember the last person who I really can't. There's a lot of other people doing it, but I believe in my mods, and there ain't many of them. And I don't think I've got a rogue mod. But a lot of people are trying to say to me, watch your mods. There's a rogue one in there. Well, I have done, and I have watched, and I have looked and listened. And there is no rogue mod. There's a rogue going about something somewhere. So I'm not blocking anyone. If I am blocking them, they're going to get told if I'm asked the question, is it you? Yes, it was me. Do you know why? And then it'll go on from there. Simple as that. So I just want you to start thinking, guys, that it's not the mods and it's not me. So just try and help me out by what you think. Other than that, it's not the mods and it's not me. Who could it be? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. But I mean, John, I'm not having a bloody go. It's just every fucking live I do. I mean, you must empathise with it because it pisses me off. And it's not us and it's not I, it's something else, believe it or not. But I'm sorry for sounding frustration and things like that, but it is, it's not that easy sometimes, when you're doing a live stream and you're a host and things like that. And shit, I've just, and I'll shut up now, right? Because we've got a gentleman who's about to come on. But can I just say, I've not kept up with the chat. Thank you very much indeed, guys. Mike's in there. Alan's always in there. Mike John, oh, thank you. I hope Tony's going to be in there because these two just bounce off each other. Tony Whitworth and Emma Chong, JS as well. Just hang on a minute. Right. Just right. I know I said it. I know I keep saying it. I'll shut up. But there's a comment here, and I've got to address it. You've really fucked up there, whoever you are. I mean, that's? I mean, are you stupid? I don't know who you were, but why would anyone put a comment like that in my life when it's never happened before, and no one here or here would ever expect it? J, is that an S or a 5?
A 5.
5. J5. Right, I'll think about that. So that's troubling me now. But why would you say that? Do you know my daughter? Or are you attached to my daughter? I hope not. I hope you're not the herd man, pretty boy. But I'm just, that is a weird comment. And there's a cross on it. Do you know what? I think that's Connie Thunder. Anyway, we'll get on with it. Thanks very much, anyone who's coming to that. Chris, you were banned. You was blocked. And the time I looked at my block list, you were in there among many other people who was regular and who was sound, right? I've had complaints about you, but I've never took them on. It's my channel, my life, but you get people trying to tell you what to do. Chris, never had a bad word to say about you. Other people have, and that's maybe why you were blocked. But I didn't block you, mate. right? I've listened to people who took the piss out of you, right? Why would I say that compared to blocking someone and explaining that? They have, Chris, and I'm being truthful, but you're back in now, mate, and I'm glad you are. What I'm saying is, I didn't block you. Somebody else did. I could probably prove it. Well, John,
looking at private
thanks for
chat.
sticking in, even though I said what I said. You know it weren't a personal attack. So yeah, and I'm at the end. Mike West is in the Mate Young Boston Pea Party, and he's someone who's desperate for YouTube. Watch out. Will shut up, and when I shut up and bring the gentleman, which I mean literally, on, he's going to shut me up anyway. So how long has it been live? Doesn't matter, because I know I'm going to get a fucking mouthful.
Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes-Benz?
Listen, you don't do it.
What'd you
Don't
do that for? I wasn't even ready. I was just getting a drink.
Guys, you'll get to find out. Listen,
how
are you?
And your idea?
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah, you all right?
I'm sound, mate. Especially, I mean, you and her were brilliant. I'm sound, mate. How are you?
I'm all right, as can be.
Do you know when I get a pause off this guy, it's like, no, something slightly wrong there.
I don't answer with, yeah, I'm absolutely fucking fan-dabby-dozy anymore. I just don't.
Thank you for coming on, mate. It's always a pleasure when you come on.
I say you're right to one of my friends, and he goes, self-evident, isn't it? And I go, okay.
Well, please don't do it.
Self-evident, isn't it? Fucking self-evident.
I'm just going to put the link up.
You're asking rhetorical questions for?
What?
What are you asking rhetorical questions for? Am I all right? I'm half left, half right, half up, half down, half front, half back, diagonals, and fucking inside out, shake it all about. Do the okey-cokey turn around.
Like him, you shit. I'm the right. No, when it comes to impressions, I'm on.
Impressions of who? Who was I supposed to be doing an impression of?
Me.
Oh shit! No, I've told you I can't do your accent. I can only do a couple of words, like Erwolf or something. That's all I can do.
I'm just going to put the link up because I want Mike to come on and save me. Somebody save me from SG.
Fucking hell, I've only just got here.
Exactly. It doesn't take him long, does it, guys? I'll tell you what, we can't do without him, though, especially on a live, when you've got humour and wisdom and things like that. It's absolutely brilliant. I couldn't ask for more.
Humour's better than humus, I can tell you that.
And a lot of people take him as being serious, but he can be. But he's
actually what it is. I've said, like, I'm a flawed slightly. I can't tell jokes, but I do joke around, and people find that funny. But I do throw a bit of serious in there sometimes, and it takes them a bit like.
I know, mate, and I've known you for a long time on here, and it's kind of there's no such thing as perfect, but
I will never want to be perfect.
When it starts flowing, it's you got the right type of people on there. So
if one day I'm perfect, I'll put a chink in the armor.
If you've been blocked, mate, have you managed to put a comment in that chat? J5. I know you've got something to do with my daughter, but maybe, I'm just going in that way. If you have, and you're taking the piss, and you think you're fucking something smart, I would stop right now. Because I'll find out who you are. And if I don't, one of my guys will. Stop trying to be fucking clever.
Try not
That's
to worry
all.
about it.
I was
Dino.
wondering, does that mean you're saying goodbye because of what I've just said?
Try not to
I
worry
will
about it.
suss
Dino.
out
You know
who
what
you
it is.
are.
Hey, Smokey. Is that Smokey there? Shit, I'm glad I looked at the chat.
That last comment can only come from a fucking child like mine. Well, give it to me then. Do you want to put it in public? Because if you do, you'd be a fool and it'd probably be false. So why would you even bother to waste your time to do that? You can't
Don't
be
even
smart ass on him.
don't even waste your time, Dino. Wasting your time talking about something.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah.
only because my daughter, like my daughter, it was like your daughter.
I get it.
That's
They
the
made a
only
comment.
reason
I know.
why it's troubling me
I
a
know.
little bit.
I know.
So if I were you, right, if you want to fuck about with YouTube, right, and people like us, I'd be very careful what you say and what you do. And smart asses are not really accepted here. And so be careful, because we will suss you out who you are. Give me your
Strangely
address.
enough, Dino, I'm not very predictable on how I can be offended.
I've got 3 daughters. Now, the daughter he's talking about is my youngest daughter. So I
I
know
would
it's
expect that to offend most people.
Where you thick fuck. So I don't know why you're calling yourself J5. Well, I kind of get you fucking so thick. I mean, you're calling yourself that name, and it's just 2 letters, which says a lot as well. I mean, us guys have got an awful lot of experience when it comes to YouTube and live streams. So stop trying to be smart. Don't mention my daughter again. Right? Okay? Simple as that. So where's your address? Because you've just offered that. So where is it? Does that mean come round? Because I get threats and death threats and shit like that every day, mate. So it's come to the point where it doesn't bother me.
Yes, death threats.
Right, that's out of order. I shouldn't have. Smoke is in the chat and Chris is in the chat. I'm going to put... Right, and do you know what? Peter Pope is in the chat as well.
You're getting well,
Who
man.
remembers Peter?
Who?
Common Law.
Hey?
Common Law.
What?
Peter
Somebody
Peter
called
used
Common
to
Law?
come in regular, and it was like...
You mean Peter Pope?
Been trying to get his point across. Peter, I'm sure it's Peter that.
But he was blocked. I told you the other night he was blocked.
Do you know
But
what?
I do remember the time when he got blocked.
Yeah, I do, and
So
a lot of
not
things.
that it wasn't
stand
for a
out
reason.
to me now.
It's just that it kind of can get there sometimes, and then
Next time
will
we
say
speak
something and get
in
blocked.
private, SG, I'll just tell you how I've narrowed it down, and I think you already know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I'll do that
Right.
next time. But I never blocked Peter. I think very interesting
No,
guy.
I think
I'm
I
not
actually
saying he
remember
didn't
it
piss me
happening.
off,
I wasn't
because
on
he
the panel
did.
or anything.
But it's only because the way he comes across, and not a
I
lot
know.
of people will get it that way. But I'll tell you what,
I know.
whatever you get, right, don't judge anybody. Just listen to the words and the knowledge and the wisdom. So I'm going to bring Peter on.
All I can do is say, I don't know if that's Peter though. Dino?
It's all right. I've got my
Well,
finger
there's a camera, but there's a camera turned on. So it might be,
It's all right.
but there's a camera turned
Peter,
on.
give us a sign. Right, hang on. Mic's off now. It was on mute. I'm not. Oh, it's right. It's a dog. Is that a dog? Is that a dog with fluffy ears? Right, I think this is Peter.
Right. Peter probably has got a dog with, yeah.
Safe, mate. Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me?
Yes.
It is
I can
Peter.
hear.
Turn your mic up, Peter. Turn your sound up.
Yeah, if you can go to audio settings and
It's all right.
switch that bit off
Guys, I have
automatic or something.
got on too much.
Can't believe I was singing when they put me on fucking
Ron,
screen.
senior, nice one there, as always. Made you Woody, will shut you up. Backups in the ice. I know Adventures of Glory, the 350 classic. Friggin' hell. That is the longest of that. I thought I'd met the longest word before, but no,
Is that
that's
any
the
better?
longest name
That's loads better.
I've seen. But thank you very much indeed
Good
for
evening,
coming in. And
thank you,
Ron
and, welcome
Crossland
to
is a
everybody.
legend to me. 10
Good
minutes
evening and
more,
welcome.
Kate. Take your time, mate.
I think
You said
That's
you'd like
miles
to tell
better,
me-
Peter.
Fine.
Miles better.
I'm going to have to reset my computer. It's a bit slow. I'll
Thank
come
you
back
for
in a
coming
second.
on, and I appreciate it. And I think you've got a lot to say, and I think people should listen to what you've got to say.
And I've got to say, Peter, do you know that you've got a middle name there that says no? Did you do that, or did
No
you know
worries, no worries at all. We're open all hours.
I think maybe you just changed it and forgot.
No worries, Smokes. Ron, thank you as always. It's massive to me. Where's your address? I'm still waiting for it.
Who is that? What? You mean J5 thing? Yeah, I think he said he's resetting his computer. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. He will shut you up. Don't start in this chat. Who you talking to? Though I think that's an all right comment, but I'm not quite sure because it sounds personal.
The Adventures of Gloria, the 350 classic.
Major Woody, but I'm still waiting for.
Be a 350 Cleveland, or would it be a heavy?
Only a coward would say something like that. Not ring. Just gonna have a quick. I bet you're fucking so relieved, and I don't blame you, to be honest. So I'll leave you to it just for a minute or two. Please, how come it always goes quiet when there's right? Get on with it. Oh, Peter's back. Sorry, Peter. Only just seen
No problem,
you.
mate. Can you hear
Sorted
me
your
now
mic out.
better than what you did before?
Can do.
Only
Can you hear me now?
slightly. It could do with being a bit louder,
He's loud enough, though, isn't he?
Okay, let me adjust while we're here now.
Can you turn him up,
right.
Damien? Can you turn him
No,
up,
I
Damien?
can't.
Well, you should have the controls. You should have the
With the
controls.
volume thing, I'll tell you. Right, how can I turn it up? Oh,
Go to the three dots on
I've
his
turned up my volume.
picture.
I've done that, so I've got edit
Okay.
name, mic
I'll do it
settings.
again to the max now, yeah?
It's got to be that one, hasn't it? But it's on full volume.
If
Is
it's
that
on
any
full,
better
it's on
on my
full,
side?
Automatically adjust
It's a
mic
bit better.
volume. I'll try. I'll take that one. No, but it's gone down.
No, it should be on full if it's having trouble hearing.
Yeah, it is on
Yeah,
full. So it's got to be from the other end. And
Is it my problem?
it's
Yeah.
not Peter's fault. It's just I do it myself, you know.
But it's all right. The internet's going to be going off for a while anyway.
Not yet, though. In the next week.
Look at this piece of shit in the chat. I wonder what CPA stands for. A marketeer.
Prostitution
I mean,
service or child protection service. One
Yeah.
or the
all
other.
right.
I don't know. That'd be CPS, though. That's CPA. CPA.
And
Well,
mostly
what do you want
most people
to what
use
do you want to
CPS
bring
is
on? You
child
can do it on
protection.
here in public if you want, or you can send me a letter, or you can knock on
Me
my door,
personally, mate,
whatever.
I just want to.
Idle threats, mate. Been used to them for nearly 3 years, so you're fuck all to me, whoever you are. Nothing.
I'm not trying.
And
to
I've
idle
got so
threaten,
much
mate.
support on here. What's up with you? I mean, just go and have a
Nothing,
wank.
mate.
It might relieve you.
Who
You know.
are you talking to, Dino? J5 or?
No, he's turned
Yeah.
into CPA marketer.
Oh, right. And yeah. So that's
What
what
you
I
gonna
want.
do?
It's not me then.
So when someone,
Three
you know,
now,
with
yeah.
experience, when somebody puts a comment in like, "What you gonna do?" We know it's a young, immature, fucking coward piece of shit who wouldn't last one punch
Well,
type
if I
of
turn around and
person.
says to you this, Dino, I won't agree with anything that you just said. I
Oh,
will say
Peter, it's
this:
gone
there's
lower.
only one word, darling.
I'm gonna leave it, but you
I'll
and
agree with
SG
you with, and that's
definitely will
carrot.
sort it out.
It doesn't matter
Wolf,
what
you know what I'm
any.
like. I'm
As soon
so
as you,
sorry.
as soon
But
as you
thanks for
use
being on.
the
Mike
word
West is
carrot,
still in that. I'm
It's
just
very
going
hard to hear you there, Peter.
I think Mike might want to come on. And then I will leave you alone. It's there, Mike, if you want it.
You'll just have to wait for me.
I'll just see in a minute.
Okay, yeah, it did seem to go a bit lower then, Peter.
trying to close it out right now, mate.
Yeah, my laptop doesn't actually play it, but audio very loud either. So, oh, Airwolf's gone out for a quick mission.
Can you hear me any different than you did before?
That is a little bit different anyway.
Is that better?
It's definitely a bit louder, although it seems to be very close.
Damn computer, you don't understand.
It's lagging. It's lagging a bit as well.
I'm not in control, other than the controls that I've got, and the
I know what you're
controls that
saying.
I've got are telling me, yeah, I've got 100%, and then 1 minute I've got fucking 95%. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it actually went up
It's
then, and then it
fucking
went
playing.
back down again.
Yeah, that's what keeps happening, mate. I'm pressing the button all the time, mate. Fucking computers for you. Remember,
It'll be so much better when we go digital.
And that's what they seem to be doing.
Yeah. Well, I like what Philip K. Dick always kind of pointed out with technology in the future. That basically all you get is more technology that breaks down. It's all broken. And that's what we get.
Well, you got to understand this. This is what I don't understand with people when they have conversations on YouTube. Nobody's talking about the information war that we're going through, the disinformation, and listen. I've listened to a lot of people talk and say this many a times. I'm only here for the truth. I only want to speak the truth. I only want to receive the truth.
I
But
can
yet,
hardly hear you.
everybody's living a bunch of lies, and I don't understand it. I really don't understand it. I really don't, because we will just shut up and put up with, I don't know, Bob is right down the corner. He says there's nothing we will do, so don't even bother. So we don't. We listen to this crap. Do you know what I mean? Whereas, like, look at what Hamas is doing. They're listening to nobody other than their religion and their fucking commands that they're told to fucking, men.
And it's all
who
written
say
down
this,
for the minute.
especially in the police force. I'm just following rules. Well, that's what they say. But either way, my point is this: people will follow fucking rules, regardless whether they are humane or not. Yeah. And you got to understand you're living amongst these sort of people. Now, the mindset that you must take in is this: we are programmed to be something we're not supposed to be. That's where we need to change. I'm sorry if you can't hear me. I'll turn my volume
It's
up
difficult.
again.
It is low,
Can you hear
Peter,
me
but
any
we
better now?
can slightly hear you, which is no problem. And next time, whatever time, you might sound a bit louder.
I could be
No,
sounding
it's just nice to, I'm a lot of you guys might not know, but Peter used to come in fairly regular, and it's all about common law, and it's a forgotten thing, but it
No,
remains
it's
as a
not.
statute, and it should
It's a
be.
what sort of thing?
It's a hidden thing. It's hidden from us all.
It has been hidden now. There was a time, let's say, that it wasn't. It was common. Now it's not. It's uncommon, even though its workings are still available commonly. But like you say, it's not exactly right in the street, is it?
It is there, guys, and
Well, I
at
wouldn't
least
say. See, now you know.
we've all got enough time to
Dino,
at least
Dino,
read into the
Dino, let's get back
basics,
to
and
you,
then
Dino. Let's
you're
get
going
back
to
to you,
get
Dino.
knowledge and wisdom from people like Peter and SG, and you can go further with it,
Let's get back to you, Dino. Yeah. Can I ask you two questions, and only two questions, if you can
But
answer these two questions?
I was talking to SG the other night, and we mentioned Peter.
No, I'm not asking you anything on
We
them
were
basics.
talking about Peter for
Listen,
quite
we all have
a while, and
conversations.
it was like,
It's
yeah,
lagging for
I
me.
remember when he came on the common law
I'm going to
and
reset again.
things like that. And I
Well,
did
I
say
think
to
what I said
SG,
was common law
just
and
let's get him back
5D.
on again, because he was misread. He was definitely misread, and he was another person.
Yeah.
5D.
So yeah, it wasn't just common law. It was also 5D. If anyone knows anything about that, as in like
Don't lead me with
1D,
that. I don't
2D,
know
3D, 4D, and then
right, DJ.
5D.
Thanks. Right, the
Could be
Adventures
5
of
DJ
Global.
hertz.
I know where you went now. I've just sussed it out.
Yeah, hopefully, if you try again, Peter, it might. Oh, where'd you go?
Yeah, but yeah, I'm only just trying to understand 4D.
What do you mean?
How you doing?
You mean the
Thank you.
3D and 4D, because that's space and time. It's space and time, not space then time. It's space and time, isn't it?
Oh, he'll be back.
They go hand in hand.
He always does this, doesn't he? But anyway, I'm going to let SG chat with you guys. This is a guy with great knowledge. He can bring anything up. What are you
I don't know where
laughing
I'm
at?
keeping the knowledge, though.
And he's the most modest guy you'll ever come across as well. That's why he's laughing, because he's so modest. And I'll always call him a gentleman, because that's what is.
And I'll
He's
always cringe.
interrupting me now because he doesn't want anything good said about him when there's
Fucking
loads
right.
of stuff good about him, and that's how modest he is. So I'm going to get that in there, and it's true. It's true, guys, and you. He's also very annoying as well,
I resemble that comment.
but in a good way, you know.
Yeah, I
He's
resemble
thinking,
that comment.
You can fucking talk, do you know? Yeah, it's always guaranteed when SG's on, it's good company. Guaranteed. So, honestly, I've chatted with this guy for hours, right? And I actually said to him after a certain amount of time because there was so much to be said, and he won't do that on a live. He won't do it on a live, and
What's that? Oh, you mean my fucking
do you remember?
audit?
Pardon?
You mean that video I made?
No,
Oh, right. Sorry, I thought you were
not
referring to
just
that.
that video. Do you know this guy did a 54-hour live?
He did, yeah, but everyone knows that, except for you.
Well, I didn't until the other night. Everyone knows that. Who do you think fucking you are? Peter.
I only say that because everyone went around.
Alive?
Everyone went around saying fucking 54 hours or 53 hours, and I had to say, well, 54.
What some of you guys might not know is SG. You won't mind me saying thing. He is actually an insomniac, and I'm kind of that as well.
Yeah, I resemble
not as
that.
bad as him. But yeah, I mean, it's like he'll tell you it's not a good thing. It's quite horrible actually. It's like you could be lying there, sat there, and it's like you want to go to sleep. You want to go to sleep, and you pull the covers over and you get comfortable, and then within seconds you're kicking them off because it's like why can't I go to sleep? But there's something good that comes out of that, but it can really waste you out, guys.
What can happen is you almost go into a different state of higher state of consciousness.
Yeah, I get that, but how fucking
not
mad is
planned.
it, and how tiring, and
I can answer that,
like I
Dino,
just said,
if
there
you
is
want.
good what will come out of that. But you've got to be someone special to keep up
No,
with
you
it,
don't.
and
No,
I
you
mean,
don't.
you
No, you
talk
don't.
54-hour live,
I'll
and
tell you something, though,
it's,
Dino. Can you hear me now?
to me, it's
Am I any
impossible,
better?
but it's
You're
been
a
made
bit.
possible.
You're still the same volume, mate.
I'm just saying, he's a gentleman. He's a nice guy. He's amazing. He's got great knowledge, great wisdom. Very patient guy, and I've never talked any bullshit. Anytime.
Doesn't mean I can't be
So-
wrong, but I'm willing to find out how wrong and try and change if it's wrong. The information I've got's wrong, then yeah. But that doesn't mean that somebody can just say, you're fucking wrong. Oh, and then I've got to abide by your fucking no. Yeah.
Yeah, and again, like there's certain people who come on here, and I'm very lucky, really, because 95% are like really truthful. They mean something. They want to speak out. They know they've got the freedom on here, and it's like we're going to shut up because you're talking about something serious. In between, we're going to have a bit of humour,
No, we're
which
not.
breaks it up, which
No,
makes
we're
it
not.
the ingredients.
I'm going to ask
Bakes
you
the
two
cake
questions,
and makes
Dino.
it,
I want to ask you.
a
I
lot
wanna
better.
ask you two
So
questions,
I'm
Dino.
dead lucky I am.
I only want to ask you two questions.
Peter.
What is your purpose? What is your cause?
Yeah, start with one question. What is your purpose?
Okay, what is your purpose, Dino? What is your purpose?
Oh, mine. I haven't really changed much over the years, but what YouTube's done is I never expected what's happening now. Nowhere. So my purpose is to try and either influence people, come out with the truth, admit to not knowing stuff that's important. So I love to learn, and so I'm willing to listen and things like that, and then
So can I
and
add to it?
more, and then you get people. It's like
Can I
amazing
add
to
to
me,
it, Dino? Your
sorry.
purpose is the truth. Your purpose is the truth. That's what you just
Yeah,
said. Yeah,
yeah, Peter.
it's
I'm
your
sorry, it's
purpose.
really hard to hear you, but I got that. It is,
Yeah,
and if you look back at I think it was the last live, I started going into a John Lennon moment, and it was like one of them. We can do it. We can do it.
imagine everyone doing it. No, that just didn't come
But
out
do
right.
you know what I mean? It's like we can, and it's like the thing today is that you got this lost hope. And it's so easy to, I mean, you're born into consumerism and things like that. And then when you
Oh
get
yeah,
people coming along saying, hey, what about this? And what about that? Did you know about this and that? It's always been around. How come you're not serving it? Etc. Etc. Like Peter says. Do you know what I mean? Well, that's where people like, us guys need to re educate. So, yeah, I'm in it for the truth. Absolute millions of stuff to learn. And when you bump into certain people and they start talking to you, you can either get bored of it or not have a clue of what. And if you've not got a clue, ask a question. Ask a question about what that guy's saying. But if you don't ask any questions, for me, it means you're not bothered. As
no,
simple as
stupid
that.
questions are all right, but maliciously intent questions, they're not so good.
But any
You know
question
what I mean,
rather
man?
than no question. And a
Well,
lot of people, they just don't
to a
want to
degree.
ask questions. They don't want to answer anything. They're just
The
too
thing
busy
Especially when
is,
it's
can you
fucking.
hear me?
Yes.
The
Go
thing
down.
is this. We're all free to ask questions, but we get beaten
Paul,
up for asking them questions because some questions are too
Paul.
deep for some people to be able to understand or comprehend. And then when we're presented with these questions, all we want to do is fight them because, yes, once we've already been there, two, we've already dealt with it, or three, we don't want to speak to you about it.
Absolutely spot on there, Peter. Spot on. And
Instead
like I
though,
said last
Dino,
night,
Dino, we
it's
are left with.
important, Peter, isn't it?
Hold on,
It's
Dino,
like,
please, Dino, 2 secs before I forget. Instead though, Dino, we are left with self regret because we are not accepted on their platforms, and because we're not accepted on their platforms, we are now outcasts and we are pushed aside. So now we are liable for abuse. This is what I see on YouTube. I don't think it's wrong. What we are a collective humanity family that's looking only and solely for the truth. We are amongst liars that are trying to guide us to their path. And I tell you something I've ever met, and there's only one person I will give
and
this
do you
credibility
know
to
what, Peter?
is
You
SG.
know it.
There's only
There's
one
not
person
many
I've
of
ever met
us.
to turn around and say this. Hold on, let me finish. There's only one person I've ever met that I can give that credibility to is SG, because if you know that man's heart, everybody gets drunk, everybody makes mistakes, everybody does foolish things. But if you know that man's heart through and through, which I think I've tried to get to know as much as I can, it's so lovable and so generous. It's fucking untrue. And I tell you what, there's not many men left like him anymore. And that's the best thing. Listen, I'm not trying to fill your boots with cement and drop you into
Oh,
any
fucking
kind of like fucking ocean thing, mate.
Well, I'm
I'm just trying
sure
to
he
say
spoke
fucking
to
speak
you
for yourself.
recently
well,
about what we spoke about and the fact that I wanted you on here.
To let him talk. Is what you know.
I say
Particularly
this,
about common law or 5G. Is what was
I got
mentioned.
a question for you. Then.
Yeah,
I got a
Peter's
question
a
for
guy
everybody.
like in the
question.
minority stuff. What used to be talking about what the majority is, and misled.
Okay, I got a question for everybody, and
Both.
that is this. Okay, everywhere you turn, look, or I don't know, wherever
Peter,
you are.
you're a gentleman, and to be honest with you, I hold my hand up because when you first came on, I've only realised it. I think the other night when SG and I were speaking that you're a gentleman and you were misread, and I'm always under like I still get asked how come I'm blocked and things like that. Well, I know why that's happened, and I didn't do it, so I think you can narrow it down yourselves. But don't
I remember
listen
the
to
night,
him
though.
and don't
I do remember
entertain
the
that
night.
person and things like that. I've had all that shit going on because I believed in certain people, and it's pissed me off, Peter. But when I was talking to SG
Can
the
I
other
go
night,
back
and he
with
was
you
talking
then?
about you, and
Dino,
obviously everything positive, and I held my hand up. And said,
can I go back
yeah,
a
and
few
it's
years
like
with
I
you?
said, "Look, get him on because common law and all that, and it's like. In my mind, it might, but it's important. It really is. I'm not just saying it.
I will say thank you, and thank you to both
Sorry.
for even implicating me in any of your thoughts.
Sorry,
That's the
Peter.
first. I would like to say thank you to the both of you for implicating me to any of your thoughts, whether I'm soft spoken or not. Anyway,
His mic
I will
might
say
have gone
this.
off, but
I will
it'll
say
give.
this, yeah.
Oh,
Life is a pattern. Learn to draw that pattern of life, because if you don't draw that pattern of life to you, you are only left.
do you know what,
with
Peter? Right, that people judge too quickly, and also. Yeah, I mean, a lot of things add up to things, and you're on someone's live, and you start talking, and like Peter, like he can go on worse than me, like going on because there's that much that needs to be listened to, which is important stuff and things like that. And I misjudged Peter, but I was also led. And things like that. Like I shouldn't have let what happened to the channel. I think it
It's
people
okay,
grabbing me.
Dino.
But yeah, Peter
Dino, you did
has
nothing
been
wrong
misjudged.
towards me, Dino. You did nothing
I
wrong
think probably
towards me.
most of the time
Dino,
when he's trying to
Dino,
get his voice out, which is like at one time everyone was saying it.
Dino, you did nothing
Sorry,
wrong
mate.
towards me. It was your co-hosts and the people that you had on the
It's
channel.
Peter. It's hard because
No, you
you've
did
got to
nothing.
deal with
You
the guest, the
personally did nothing
chat,
wrong to
and
me,
then
and I don't
also
have no
when there's no live
personality
going on,
towards
you've
you.
got to deal with other people who try and control your life. But I know I've had the last laugh and I ain't finished yet.
Dino, you're a sound
I do need to apologise, Peter, because I
Please
should have
don't.
stopped. It should have ended
Look,
sooner and let
look.
you carry on longer,
I will
type of
say
thing.
this
But
to
at
you,
least you're
Dino.
back
I
now,
will say this
and I
to
know
you,
you're
Dino.
friends with SG.
Dino.
I'm a friend of SG. Fascinating guy, and it's really nice. And I hope you keep coming on there.
Dean, I will say this to you. Yeah, we was born with nothing. We was born with absolutely nothing, and along the journey, we have learned everything we need to get through to the point where we are today 51, 52, 60, 70, or even 90. Now, the information is this. When you was born, you had an empty satchel. And over the years, you riding, moving, and occupying, you're filling that satchel with knowledge, information, and everything you need food, water, everything you need octopus, information, fish in the
Fucking
sea,
hell, I muted myself
all
just then. To
information to get you to the end of your journey. Now, along that journey, I may have A, B, and C, and my computer's playing up because it keeps turning down my volume. Yeah, but you may have A, B, C, D, E, F, G, right away, 27 steps. It doesn't matter. You know, you got to understand that the way that you think is the most important way to
the
get
mic's
through
going
life.
in and out, mate. It's one word loud, one word quiet. Sorry.
And I'm telling you why. The fucking computer keeps turning me down.
Wow.
Somebody's turning me down as I'm speaking.
Peter, listen. Not everyone's doing that, and there's a lot of people who are listening to you.
No,
And
I'm being hacked, mate, and my
well,
volume is
well,
being
so am
turned
I,
down as
mate.
I speak.
Really bad. I kind of know who's doing it, but I would just say to you, just keep doing what you're doing and keep coming out with the wisdom that no one else has, hardly anyone else has got, and it's an important subject that we all used to be involved in, and it's like disappeared, but yet it still applies. And I think you're just one of them people who it's going to take time and be hard. It's going to take. I always say it, generation by generation. But keep doing it is what I will say, and because it is important, and it's something that's been lost but still applies. So it needs people who actually know about it rather than just turn up and say, "Oh yeah, common law, yeah, common law." I don't know much about common law, so I'm very willing to sit down in front of a teacher so I can learn stuff
Listen,
which
you
can
don't need to
apply
know
to
anything
today
about.
and the future.
You don't need to know anything about common law. All you need to learn is this common fucking sense. Common sense is common law. Is that?
Sorry. I'm just looking in the private chat. I mean, going off the J5 and the other prick fucking name what came in. How's the fat one? Has Natural been in touch with Lottie? Whoa! Listen,
If you can hear
Peter's
me, I
on,
would
right?
say
I'm not
ring
going
me.
into it until Peter goes, right?
Something's wrong
We
with
can
my
stay on all
computer, mate,
night.
and I
But
need
you
fixing,
fuck
mate. So
up.
if you can ring me.
You've just fucked up.
Yeah, I think I had an
No,
attempt
Peter,
the
I'm
other day.
just reading the private chat. Wow.
I will say this, Dino. I don't care anymore what the chat's got to say because what I've been reading and watching ghosting and also being on the internet for over 2 and if not nearly 3 years now. Now most people are not interested in your conversation. They're not. Like nobody wants to build themselves a building. Instead, what they want to do is build themselves shackles. Yeah, somebody else controls them. Somebody else tells them. Like for instance, what I'm trying to say is this: there's a lot of sheeple that will only be sheeple and will never change from being that sheeple. You got to understand this, Dino, and I see you this, and this is the reason why I
I
came to
do,
your channel in the
Peter.
first
I've been
place.
around. I'm
I
a
see
man of
you
the
as a free
world.
thinker. Let me finish. Let me finish. I see you as a free thinker. I don't see you as a total free thinker. Same as I don't see Steve on the mountain as a total free thinker. But I do see these you and him as free thinkers. And guess what? I'm going to say this about myself. I'm also a free thinker. So if we balance ourselves on that of being free thinkers, we leave the rest behind.
Do you know what, Peter? You're spot on. And there's certain ways of saying things and articulate things, you know, in speech and things like that. You've got your own way of doing it. SG, myself, everyone else, to be honest with you. As long as it makes sense, and no matter how you know, you come out with it, portray it in your own style, where as long as it makes sense, then the importance is now involved with. As long as people want to still keep conversating about it, an important subject, you know, and you know, there's not many people around who can do that. You know, it's
I
like
agree with you there, Dino, but the word isn't make sense. It's called residence. If the vibe, if you can handle that vibe, you resident. That's what they say.
Resonance.
yeah, this is Peter, right? He'll right.
Go on.
This is the best thing, right? Because that is what you call a debate. Because I'll say something and Peter will say, "Well, do you know what, Dino? No, it's not like that. I mean, it is in a certain way. But if you're
Yeah.
talking to someone who knows more than you, then
Listen, no
first
more
debate
than you. Mate, don't give me
respectfully.
the credit I don't deserve. Don't say I know more than you. All I'm doing is learning like you. At the same time, I'm passing down what I've learned to you. So we're learning
There's
together.
modesty for
I
you
don't know
guys.
no more than you, mate. We're here on this earth together, sharing the same moment. Let's pass down.
I'm so
what we
glad
know
that you've
to
come
each
back
other,
on,
so we all can
Peter.
get there. at the
I
end.
am, mate. I mean that. I mean it because it's something that you're passionate about. I know that. I've spoken to, and I know that.
I'm only
Things
passionate
like
about
that.
fighting,
And it's
Dino.
something
With
that
you.
should stay alive because how many people do you know were
None,
let's just
none
put
to be
it
true. That
where
there ain't nobody's
it's
alive.
gone, it's died.
Nobody's alive, Dino. Everybody's having an experience of a dream. It's called 3D, 4D, 5D, 6D, and 7D. Depends on where you're getting. Every bit of information is called info wars. Remember, you will be
I know,
lied to,
Peter.
but your gut
Yeah,
feeling will tell you right and wrong. Go with the feelings within. When you was born, you was only given 2 rules to live by, and that was this: right or wrong. And in the life that you see, is it right to nonce kids? No, that's wrong. Is it right to beat up a woman? No, that's wrong. We only have right and wrong. Live by them 2 rules, and you'll live a dankus life.
and it starts from there, Peter. You've got it. Can I just say, I'm sorry, I just need to catch up. It's just something I've always done. Just to say hello to everyone in the chat. Thanks for coming in. Burr Britain Audits is in there as well. Not
Really?
seen you around for a while, mate, but thanks for
Really?
coming in. Chris, if you want to come on, what's it? 2 people off the cesspit don't like me on YouTube. Listen, Chris, right? You've been on here a few times, right? And I can tell you're a bit of a nervous guy. Don't get yourself involved with things like that. Like
Something wrong with my
shit
computer.
like that. There's no point. There really isn't. I mean, you're dealing with. They'll treble my views, but for what?
Somebody's in control of my
Bullshit,
computer.
lies, shits, fucking fights, fucking. I mean, you know that attracts an audience. You know what I mean? But it's all right in here because we can talk about anything, and
If we're
especially
not
very
careful nowadays, stepping out the door can get you into a fight. And I mean, just stepping out of your car somewhere in the country
honestly,
can get
mate.
you into a fight.
Chris,
I've had 3
he's a
people
very
tell me
gentle
today. Oh, sorry.
guy. He is. He's very gentle, and you know, for him to get upset, that's you know, Chris.
I would say this.
Basically, stay out of it. Stay out
I
of it.
sunbathe in a bed of flowers. I try to be as soft as I possibly can.
Do you know what?
And
Chris
even
was
with
one of them
That's
guys
good.
who was in my block list who I never blocked. And
Say what?
I will say it because I
I think Peter did actually get blocked,
And if you're not
and it was kind of,
listening
you know.
now, I hope you're listening later on because I think I know you will. But in my block list, one day I checked it out, and every person who was in there, right, was a fan. So why
A
would
regular,
somebody
yeah.
block the most important people to me when it comes to a live stream, who gets on with each other, etc.? Yes or no, whatever, agree, disagree. It's always been very respectful and things like that. So why would somebody want to ban the main people who've come in?
And Dino, last night I sent you a
Makes me wonder,
message
doesn't it?
in the back chat, because somebody had said in the main chat, they'd said that Michael Bit of All Sorts channel, you know Michael?
Yeah. There's
He was
another one.
blocked as well.
Mike, every time there's been a few.
Can
What
I
it
answer
is,
your
I'm going to keep my
question?
mouth shut, right? Because I've learned a lot and I've found out a lot. I'll just leave it with that. And I think
Can I
just
answer your
by saying
question?
that, you've got kind of an
Dino?
idea what I'm talking about. But
Yeah.
I
Somebody
said
keeps
it
turning
last
down
night,
my volume.
guys. Right? As long as you've got patience, you've got a massive key. And you'll wait, and you'll turn it, you'll open the door, and you'll fucking smash it. And that's what I do. I did it with MBCK,
Hulk smash.
and I'll do it again if I have to. So I'm gonna nip off now to give you guys some relief. Right.
You know, stay here.
It's all right. You will get to me. You got to me. Well done. I
Dino,
won't
stay
lie.
here for a minute, mate. I've got a few
No,
questions.
I'll
I
sort
wanna
it
talk
out
to
because
you.
now it's like, you know, when you get links, Peter, and it's like these links, they start joining together, and it's like, I really wouldn't say
I
it
got a few
anymore
questions for you.
if I were you.
Dino. I got a few questions. Never mind about people being, blocked on your channel, or this, that, and the other. Listen, at the end of the day, you've employed people and you've given them spanners to do certain jobs. So don't criticize their point of views.
No,
whether it's
Peter,
you
right?
or
I'll always
it's the
criticise.
panel.
Always.
Remember, Dino,
I'll always
just be you.
criticise.
Just be you. Listen, I've been self-employed. Just be you. Do the job you know.
But I
And
am,
help those
Peter.
that are
I
slowing
can't
you
be anything
down.
different. I'm always me. And people either get you or they don't. And some people, like, I've learned from YouTube alone. That people get you and people don't. And it's like, it's always the closest ones maybe try and fuck it up. I mean, they've lost. I will, if you're listening, here I am, the link's there.
No,
And,
what it is,
you know, it's amazing. It's like fantastical. Something you
there's
never
something wrong
expect,
with.
but what was in the bag for quite a while with conspiracies among other people.
Conspiracies? You don't believe in conspiracies, do you?
That's
No,
a
not in that
CIA.
sense.
No such
CIA.
thing as a
Have a
conspiracy, mate.
If us three tonight spoke in private about other things and other people, that's a conspiracy. And that's what's happening.
Yes.
It doesn't have to be about
Yeah,
a
but
major
you're
issue
talking
like
about
UFOs and
conspiracy
fucking
theories, though.
If there's a conspiracy to commit, then it's a
SG.
conspiracy. If you're just talking, there's no conspiracy. There's only a conspiracy if you're conspiracy to commit.
I'm sorry, what about if you've experienced
Conspire
it
to commit an
firsthand
act of
and you know it's true
unlawful,
because you're
unlawful
involved?
act.
It's like somebody touching you. And I'm saying that's a conspiracy, metaphorically, you know what I'm like. But I know for a fact there's been a conspiracy, and that doesn't mean UFOs and aliens and shit like that. Look the meaning of the word up, and I know that's happened.
Can I ask you
I will
two
get
questions,
like
please,
that.
Dean?
Actually, I'd say there's been a hell of a lot of conspiracy going on YouTube. What do you think?
Well, to be honest with you, mate, I love my live
Can I ask you
streams.
two?
In
know,
that sense,
Dean,
in the
things
sense
like
that you're
that.
talking about, you know.
It came to a point where
For
you
your
know it was
situation.
like a bit of a team thing, you know. And you know, I've had people try it on, like just coming in the chat saying hello just to test the water, which is insulting, really, because these are the people who think you're fucking stupid. But yet you've got the upper hand, but they don't even realise it, which proves that they're so fucking stupid. They're that stupid enough to think that you're stupid, which is great. I'll always play it that way. Not one of these guys has come up to challenge. What does that say to you? I could say more.
I can say one thing, Dino.
I'm upset. I am upset
I
I'm
can
sorry,
say
it is off subject.
I'm sorry.
It is
I'm
my
sorry to
life,
try and butt
I
in.
just want to get things off my chest.
I know what you're saying. I just
So,
want
yeah,
to.
you know you
I want to
fucking
say
are.
this quickly, really quickly. Somebody did say that you do realise you were P-bombed.
Yeah, I know. And
Yeah,
did
as long as you know. I thought you knew, but
Did
somebody
you
asked,
see it?
and I thought, well, it
I
was
got
there for a
rid of it
second.
half a second, so that's why I've carried
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
I reckon we can get away with a second, can't we?
I don't
Is
know.
it
That
what?
was, of course, your choice.
Fuck it anyway. Get
Listen,
two and
at the end of the
don't
day,
matter.
it goes
We know
like
what
this,
we've talked
Dino.
about.
Yeah,
You're probably going to have to delete it
put a
after, though, aren't you?
complaint in. Put a complaint. This
I'm
is
just
what we
not
need to do.
fucking arsed
Start
about
learning to
shit
put
like that
complaints
anymore.
into those that
It's a
come by
shame,
YouTube.
really.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
start
all
because
learning to
depends whether
put
somebody puts a
these
complaints
complaint in
into
there.
those. We don't
who
need to
only
be voted
attack
out by somebody
channels
else.
where there's
And
people on who are actually talking real shit, you know, rather than a channel coming out with bullshit. This is real shit, and people can't handle
Dino, I
that.
would
Some
say
of
this
them, well,
then,
don't
Dino.
watch.
Yeah, if you
Don't
got the
watch,
boat
don't
to
fucking
float,
listen.
Dino, I would say this: if you got the boat to float, well, then your channel is it. If you've got the boat to float, then the channel is Dino's channel.
He says if you've got the boat to float, then the channel is Dino's channel.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, I think I've handled things quite well, considering I've done it on my own and considering there was a so-called team behind me and things like that. So I'm very proud of what I've done because I really have had it. Can I just mention a name? I don't know if he's still hanging around, but when I first started and live stream, there's a guy called Hedon Enterprises.
Oh yeah, I remember it.
Yeah, and he said to me one night, he said, "Listen, Dino, if you're coming out with stuff like that, which can be fairly heavy and stuff like that, you really don't know what you're in for. You've got to be strong. You have really got to fucking." And do you know what? I you know, no brag at all, but I have done, and many people on the way. But I know that it's got to this point now, after so much time, where you get to know not just people on YouTube, but things as well. And I have learnt a lot, and I'm glad that things have changed now, because I've got over feeling like a fool. It's taken me a while, you know, and that's why I'll always keep saying, you know, if you don't agree with what I said, then the options, the link's always there if you want to come on and try and justify what you've done to me. So it's up to you, and you fucking know who you are. And just by doing nothing has said so much to me. You can't just come in here and go, "Hello, everybody." That doesn't work for me. You know you know what I mean. You fucking you know what I mean. You fucked me over, and I'm not saying I've been that nice to let it happen. It's just I kind of always had it in my mind, you know, being worried. But I really didn't realise it would happen in the way it has, and for people to, you know, it just embellishes because, you know, you can ask someone a question and it's like you know the answer, but you're asking them not to catch them out, or maybe, but just to see if they're truthful or not. And these people I'm challenging right now, if they were truthful and they had any balls or anything like that, or even a fanny, then they would have come up by now, because I've been saying it for over a week and you've not come up. So, what have you actually got down off your fucking high horses? Or I mean, have you realised that you really fuck all, really, and you'd just rather spend your time diving into other people's pasts and things like that, which I find quite sad, to be honest with you, because I've done it the odd time in the past, but it's not like a passion. It's not like a job or anything like that. It's like, no, I'm going to get on with. But there's some people who've got fuck all to get on with, and they'd rather just delve into people's lives, forgetting
I can see it's
their
affected you,
lives,
Dino.
what they've done. And do you know what? That's why you won't challenge me, because all this stuff, I've got all that on you. I've come out with it in public. You've got fuck all. Bring it on. What about your pass? Because I've got fucking shit on that. But you know what? I won't lower myself to that degree. And I certainly won't lie or bullshit. So I won't lower myself to that unless I'm challenged. The link's always there. You can do it. I know you're listening. If not now, later. Right? Who do you think you're fucking fooling? Do you know what I mean? So I've said it quite a few times now. The challenge is there if you want it, because something's happened. People, do you not think people have noticed anything? So where are you? Because when you come out with stuff with what you come out with, and like, you know, it's easy to pick on the weak. I'm not saying I'm weak. I was in a weak place. So why, said it last, I keep saying the same thing. Why would you kick a guy in the teeth when he's already lying down on the floor? And that's what you've done. And I hope you never go on YouTube again, because I've realised who pieces of shit are and sly deceiving bastards compared to real people like gentlemen, like SG, people who come on regular and talk real stuff rather than manipulate someone else's fucking live stream. And I know people are thinking, fucking hell, Dino, but boy, this is just the beginning. So I'm sure some of you know what I'm saying, and that's why I'm willing to challenge it, because they've got fuck all on me. But yeah, they spend their time trying, like, what we got on him, what we got. I've got stuff on you. Fucking hell, but I'm like I've just said, and I'm just going to nip off, but you don't realise what you've done. You shouldn't have done it. So you would have been up by now. So I mean, you were a load of bollocks before, because you couldn't even stick up for me. Like cesspit has been brought up tonight. Just reminds me of what happened that night where I had to go on, and it was like fucking 8 people against 1. But I handled it well, and you know, and all I got was, "Hey, that was, you did well that night." And it's like, you know, and I'll keep saying it actually. You know, if that were me, I'd be on there. But your so-called friends who you would expect to just simply turn up and back you up didn't. And then when you say, "Well, what? Where was you?" and things like that, I was there. I was watching, but I didn't come on. But it was like I was with you, like without coming on, and just like I was with you without coming on. And then I started realising things from that point. And then as soon as I found out people were looking into my past and things like that, I've come out with it all in public anyway. That's not to give them a fucking chance. It's a bit weird, really, because I know these people, you know, they don't work and things like that. And, you know, they've got to fulfill the days, and they probably think they're fucking smart, like some kind of private detective or whatever. And I've tested things out, and smart people think they're smart, and when they're not. And it's really good for real smart people to just play along, and just patience is the key. So I'm sorry for ranting on, but I think you get an idea, you know what I mean? And I do need to get...
I can see it's affected you,
you know what I mean? But I will do it in public, and it will serve them right. And like I've said, if you want to justify anything, please come on the channel and have a chat. And then compared to what you've done to me, compared to what I've done to you, which is nothing, and I can prove that, you know, in return from messages and fucking phone calls and shit like that. And
personally, not interested in any of that.
Person. It's just what it is, SG. I'm sorry for going on, and you know what I'm like anyway. It's just you can tell it's hurting,
Yeah, go on.
and you know what I mean. There it is, you know, and I'll do it politely, and you know, but for that to happen and them not challenge what I'm saying means to me that there's a guilty party there. Otherwise, they come on and say, "Listen, Dino, what you've just I've been watching, right? Why have you said that? Right, that didn't happen. How come you said that? But they haven't. So what does that tell you? You know what I mean? I have felt hurt because I'm a YouTuber live streamer, and I think I do it quite well. I'm not bragging, but I'm going off what other people say. And like I said before, I never expected this. But when, you know, there's people around you and things like that, and they're only doing it for an ulterior purpose, that fucking hurts really bad. But if they didn't do it for that, then that's why I say, all right, challenge might be a bit, all right, bikers here.
No, he's not.
Right, I got rid of it before I can get thingy. Nice one, Crinkle. You know, I don't understand why you're sad, but then again, I don't know what your life's been about.
Well,
It's
whoever it
obvious
is.
that you're sad. You can't keep confiding in SG and myself. You know, you need to find someone else to put your sorrow on, because you won't admit to what you've been through. So there's no point in us talking to you. I mean, we offered, SG and myself offered you the other night the chance to, and we've been doing this
He's
to you
had a
for
million
15 years,
chances.
right? But yet we still, right? But why don't you just go away and leave us alone, please? Can you not do that? I mean, the reason you're doing this to my channel, I mean, I don't know the real purpose, but you're doing it for a reason. You've got a motive there, but I don't understand why. I think it must be something that maybe is going right, and like proper guests on and things like that. It could be something like that, and you don't like it and you can't swallow it. And that's why I think you're a shill, and I've always said it. Because there's no way you can get away with what you do unless you've got some kind of backing. Just saying, Shrinkle. You know what I mean? I got told the other day, your dick is only 25 millimeters big. I didn't believe them, but they actually showed me a picture. It was like a porn picture type thing, but it was your dick. And it was fucking, you could hardly see
He's
it.
he's had it on screen a couple of times,
You could hardly see it, SG. You could
the thing is,
the
the thing is, he says it's not real. It's like this fake thing that he's got. This toy.
I reckon it is real.
And,
It's only 25
well, even if it isn't real,
long.
even if it isn't real, you can't tell when he's had it up on screen the twice that he's had it up on screen, literally porn bombing people.
Which proves to
Whether
me
it's real or not, it doesn't matter. You can't tell. So, you know.
You can't tell, but some of us do try and, you know, taking the piss and getting away with it and things like that. Obviously, it's going to make you think if you've got a brain, if those guys who might be listening. For me, if someone can get away with stuff like that and I can't get away with just putting a video up with, you know what, someone's got a banner with medical stuff on it and I'm just filming live, and it's like I get took down for that. Why? I didn't do anything on purpose. It's like someone coming up to you saying, "Why are you filming my car registration number?" Well, I'm not. I'm filming the building. Yeah, but you've got it on camera and it's my registration number. You just feel like turning around and saying, "No, it's not. It's the DVLA's fucking number, not yours." But these guys don't even know that. So you kind of feel like you're wasting your time. And there is so much time to go about things. And it's just a shame that the word waste comes into it. It really is, you know. But anyway, either way, whatever you try and do, you've been trying it now for well over a year. But
I think it's a bit more than that.
you'll not stop me. You'll never stop me. And same with you, whoever you are in the back, and you mentioned my daughter and NBCK. Why do you just fucking give yourself away? I mean, that's really stupid. You know what I mean? And when I'll just keep the patience key. I'll just put it back in my pocket and I'll save it for later because I've got other things to be dealing with. What the key has done, what I opened before, and I still need to deal with it. So fuck off because you're a wanker. And I can't understand how you can be a wanker because you need a dick to do that. Can I hang on? I don't know. Is that you, BBA? I don't think it is.
Don't know.
No,
I can't check anyone.
I don't know.
Not that I need
Hang
to, but I
on,
just stay in the
it
car.
might be. But I can't have him on sunglasses on, looking more cooler than me. I mean, what do I do about this? Do you know what I think of the banner? In fact, I can't put the banner up for some
Why?
reason. StreamYard tonight, I've reaccounted it, and it won't allow me to put the banner up and things like that. So this will
Can
be
you do an
difficult.
intro? No?
What do you think?
I
If
see why you've
it's
been putting.
really you, mate.
I
can
see why
you-
you've been putting them on screen now, Dino. Yeah, no banner.
If it's BBA, if it's really him,
Can't you
can
get
you
him to do
just send
something?
it? Right, I can't put a banner up. I think it is BBA actually, and I'm not. And Peter's back there as well. And I was about to leave, and BBA's going, "Fuck's sake, Dino, he shut the fuck up and let me on." All right, we'll see what happens. I've been quite quick on the button tonight, so
No.
it was quite quick. Peter, do you know what, Crinkle? Right, I just feel sorry for you.
That's what I said. I said I think he needs some professional help now. It's got to the point,
definitely.
but
It's a shame, really. You know, you whatever you do,
it's not
things
down
like
to
that,
me to do
you
that.
think that's
You
going to
know,
bring the channel down. So what's the point in wasting your time? I don't get that. I know you might want to fuck me up the arse and things like that, but you ain't going to get that, and I will never understand why you're doing or what you're trying to do to my channel. Is it because there's people who come on here and they kind of have a powerful voice
he said it. He said it himself,
like that?
Dino. He said it himself. The answer to that: if you don't adhere to his, thought process, yeah, on certain subjects, then that's it. You've got to be forced.
It's a shame. It really is a shame. But that's why I think, and I always will think, and always have done, early days as well. It's not. Well, it can be hard to suss out.
Can I also say that he did
shame,
mention that, we are spreading disinformation in his eyes, and that's his cause to stop disinformation and misinformation. So that was what he claimed. I don't know whether it's true or whatever, but that is what he claimed.
I think it is true. Why would he pick on
Crinkle
channels
is all
where
about? He
people
says
come on,
in his own way.
start telling, giving out wisdom and truths and knowledge and what? Why would he go on channels like that rather than being a prick himself? Go on a similar channel where there's people who are pricks just like him. So why would he come on certain channels where people are there just talking like decently and maybe there's some knowledge in there and things like that? It could even be powerful. So why would he want to disrupt that kind of channel compared to
Because it's disinformation in his eyes, Dino.
what would
That's the
suit him
thing.
better.
Yeah, but it's disinformation in his eyes and misinformation. So
He's a fucking
know.
chill. Exactly. One word, 4 letters. 1, 2, no, 5. Is that? Yes.
it just so happens that his philosophy is the government's philosophy.
I'm sorry. I'm just looking. I'm going to bring Peter on because I know that's Peter. Mind you. Peter,
Get
you've done it
Get
before.
ready
Just
on the button.
another quick one. Okay, I'm not going to risk that one. And whoever you are, I'm sorry, but no. Nomadic Brit. Who the fuck? I mean, no, I can't. No. Give us a thumbs up, mate. Nomadic Brit. Give us a thumbs up. Give me 2 peace signs. No, 2 peace signs. No? I might just leave you there because you really are a fucking ugly swat. In fact, fuck off. You're gone. Peter, is that? I think that is Peter.
I don't know.
Kurtek. All right. I'm getting this now. That is a company I used to work for. Kurtek.
Okay.
So it's how narrowed down is that? It's just ridiculous. I can only put it down to probably about 4 or 5 people who worked in that. So what? What have you got to say? Kurtek, guys, Kurtek.
Oh, right
It's
there.
a
I
Kurd
know, yeah.
company. Please look into it. Please complain because they're a bunch of amateurs. The shit. That's why I left. You've got power freaks who work for them and fucking money grabbing bastards, right? So listen, Kurtek, who I used to work for, and what you've been putting in the private chat and what you've tried in the fucking real chat, you've never come up with any fucking thing, answer or whatever. So I know it's an attack, but I'd love to know who you are. If you've got the fucking balls, or even if you've got a fanny, I wouldn't mind you just coming up, having a chat. Or do you not want to give yourself away? And why would you not want to do that? Try it fucking on. Right, I'm going to go because I'm busting, but I think John's here. I'm pretty sure, John, if that's you, I'm pretty sure you'll be doing something like this. Well, I don't know, it's frozen.
Oh.
No, I don't think so. No, it's not. John? No, it's not John. I'll just kick John and then I can bring Peter back on. And Peter, it is you. Right?
I don't know if that's Peter.
Yeah, I know. I'm 50-50 with it.
You should send me a message or something.
Peter, you heard that?
I don't know if he's got any credit or anything, but sometimes he doesn't.
They're really trying. Awkward. Oh my God. So I worked in that company as well. This is amazing stuff. Honestly, it really is. I worked at Awkward 2 decades ago or so. So I've got Kurtek, who I used to work for, and Awkward. So it's really fascinating.
Oh, well.
I mean, but anyway, I will go. I'm sorry, SG's thinking, for fuck's sake. I'll leave you with it, mate, just for a second or two. How many people are in? Over 40 people. Thank you very much indeed, guys. Anyone who's come in the chat, really appreciate it. I do, even though I miss names, but massive respect and much love. Smokey, that's not you. If it is, you'll give me that straight away. Let me just get rid of that, and then I just need to leave you to it for a minute because I really am bursting. Peter, right, what shall I do here? Right, I'm quick on the button. Peter? No, I'm sorry, I can't.
Can you?
Oh.
Yeah, it was.
I heard Peter.
Hey, mate. Listen.
There we go.
It is Peter. I'm going to leave you two guys to it. And please say hello
I'd
to
like
the
to
guys
speak
in
to
the
you for a
chat, and thank
second
you very
before you
much
go,
for being
though,
on.
Dino. Can I speak to you for a second before you go?
He's going for a piss.
Before you go, mate, I will say this, yeah? Am I low? Come back in a
Very,
second and I'll sort
yeah.
it out. Come back in a sec, go and have a wee-wee.
No, thank you. Peter, will you bloody get it sorted out or what?
I'm going
I'll
to
see.
try.
I'll see in a minute.
I will try.
You'll eventually do it. Don't know when. Cheers, guys.
As USG, how's my volume?
Your volume's still low, but I can just about hear. But I'm all right.
I tell you what, my volume, it keeps going down and up every 5 minutes. So I think somebody's got control over.
Yeah,
over
it's
it.
Gremlins: The Revenge.
Well, I got enough to buy a next computer because if this one's hacked, I will let it go.
Yeah, I didn't know the
Anyway,
last bit.
how's you, SG? How's the I don't know.
Yeah,
How's
yeah,
the
it's
waters
good.
flowing?
How's the
Waters flowing.
well, the waters? Yeah, yeah. Well, they're coming again, aren't they? It's raining a lot more again. They haven't
Okay,
put
well,
the flood signs back.
let's have a quick question then. I got a question for you. How are you liking today's society with Hamas taking control of everything?
Well, it's a little bit irritating. You
Well, they're
know,
taking control of
certainly
everything.
irritating. It certainly comes up in general conversation quite often for me. Certainly with random people sometimes as well. You know, because I do say something. But that's
So
getting a
what
little
about?
bit dangerous nowadays.
So what if I said
I
to
was
Hamas?
told 3 times, 3 different people today, probably not a good idea wearing that shamar. You know, like the
Yeah.
kind of scarf thing, a shamar. I was wearing it as a scarf, fucking good scarf. And yeah, well, you
Can
probably
I ask
not.
you a question?
Mhm.
Why was you wearing it?
Well, I've had one for about fucking. Oh, I got a couple. Fucking awesome scarf.
Can I ask you a question then? What side do you support?
A what?
What side do you support and why?
I'm not supporting any side by wearing one.
Well, you are by your reflecting an image of one side. Yeah, it may look good and it may look kosher in the clothes that you wear, but remember, you're portraying one side. And then when you portray one side, you are exercised to that one side. Do you
So
know
what
I
I've
mean?
got to do is I've got to get myself a new shamar made up of all the different things that could be possibly connected to a side and wear that.
Well, that's what they're trying to say, but I would say this: no. What you need to do is this: is don't have any sides whatsoever, and just be free, single, and just want to mingle.
Well, that's what I'm doing, but you know,
Yeah, but if you're gonna wear certain clothes, though, SG, you're portraying that you are, you know, you got to understand how certain
yeah, I
objects
do
work.
understand. Actually, I've done this throughout my life. You know, I went to a rave dressed as a rocker because I was a rocker as well as a raver.
I'm not
Yeah,
saying anything that you're doing in
yeah.
your life is wrong.
I went to a metal concert with the wrong T-shirt on as well. That
I'm
was
not
funny.
saying anything that you're doing in your life is wrong. But what I'm saying is this: when we
Oh
come to
man.
decisions, or when we choose something for ourselves, well, then most of the time it's got
John,
consequences.
is
Like
that
for instance,
you? Give
look
us,
at
give
the
us that.
Muslims. Look at the Muslims.
2,
Yeah.
both hands. No, I don't know, but I hope it's John.
Hey, Dean, can I ask you 2 questions, please, mate?
Of course you can, Peter.
Okay, my first question is this: we're transitioning into 5D. Do you know anything about it?
I don't, to be honest with you, and I'd love to learn about it.
Well, I will say this quickly and briefly. I will say this: we're all going to experience it, and nobody's going to miss it. And sometimes, you know that feeling about holding hands to get through something. That's going to be meaning more than anything that anybody's
Ridiculous.
ever said. Now, if you
I
don't
am
know that,
listening, Peter. I'm sorry, but you're very low. You have been all night, but I don't
It's
mean
difficult, yeah.
disrespect. We've heard a lot, and hopefully next time, I hope you come on every time. But it's
unblock
just
me in
been
the
very
chat then,
hard to.
mate. Unblock me in the chat then.
You got a lot to unblock, you know. Sorry.
Fucking hell, honestly, man. But yeah, I reckon next time when Peter comes on, hopefully he will. His mic will sound better.
I will do my best, and I'll say this: I'll leave you to the rest and the best. SG is the rest of the best that's yet to come, because without
Peter,
SG, nobody
thank
has
you.
intelligence like this man. Full stop. 100%. And I tell you what, he is so lenient, he doesn't know whether to lean left or right. And the reason because of that, because he only ever stands in the middle. God bless you, SG. And Dino, I will fix my mic. Good night. God bless.
Thank you, Peter. Thank you. We will see more of Peter. He's not even started tonight. He's just joined in and just been polite like he is. He's a gentleman, just like SGS and their friends and things like that. So you are who you hang around with. That's stop laughing. You are who you hang
Sorry,
around with in
I
life.
just read Method's. So I thought it was on mute. I read Method's comment there. He says, "I went to a Bananarama concert in full leather. That relationship didn't last."
Who put that in? Is that on
Method.
the main comments? Yeah.
Yeah.
I went to. All right, I've got it. I've got it.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that does it. You know.
Oh, what was it? What was that hit song that they did? It was with another band. Like they joined together, Bananarama and somebody, and it was like a hit song. You know, remind us of that. You know what I mean? Can I just say hello and thank you to Dave, who's in the Dave Datura, Day Wanna. He will receive a lot of mental health appointment. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, what, not who. What are you talking about? And Chris, right? Thanks very much, mate, for coming in. I'm sorry about before, where you used to come in and you had the balls to come on the panel and show your face, and then all of a sudden, Chris, like you were banned. And I didn't do that. I didn't do that, Chris. So anyway, you're back now. Do you know why? I looked into my YouTube studio and looked at what was going on, and you was in the block list along with many other people. I think even SG was in there at one point. But I said it before. It's. I mean, I don't mind really. It's just when you've been going for a while and things like that, and you can involve whoever you want, but it's kind of a little bit upsetting because it's my channel, and it's like when things were going well, was it really? But I always say it's my channel, but it's not my life. It's your life, and I just click on and off. But when I saw that night, and a guy, Jared, invited me to a gig, and I did turn up with my friend Kenny, who died not long ago, cardiac arrest, 51-year-old. So I've lost my best friend from round the corner and things like that, and you get fucking pricks who were fucking trying to upset, change what I do and things like that. And so I'll keep saying it, and I hopefully want one day, one night that they'll, somebody, at least one of them, will come on and explain, why and what they've said and things like that. But I don't think they will, because I just don't think they will. I mean, they would have done by now, because it's been challenged for a few weeks now. So if they think that self-justified, well, how come you've not? Because I know you're watching. Maybe not now. I know at some point you will be listening and watching. So I'll ask you, right? How come you've not come on when I just simply asked you? So what does that tell you? You don't realise what I've gone through, guys. All because you sincerely let people in, and I can compare. I don't want to give you. I think you get the picture, but it's just right. So that aside, it's just like when you compare that to like people. It's a horrible. No, I'm not going to use it again. But I'm going to use it for the last time. Right, day oneers. Right, and I am talking about SG. And I am talking about David Scott.
I think it was about day 7.
Eamon McCann, he's not in here tonight, guys, but he's there in spirit. In fact, I know he is in spirit, but truthful spirit means, well, I think Peter's back, actually. Oh, it could be fucking... so I mean that. So, yeah, the offer's still there. It's still there. I said the same to NBCK. And to give him some credit, he did come on. And it was the same night where, on the live, what was it? Friday Night Live, and then the thing like join and other guests and all that. He did come on, and that was it. Yeah, an invitation to NBCK. And I brought that on, and the first words he said was, "Right, Dino, I know I'm going to get fucking slaughtered, right?" And he did get slaughtered. But he come out with, that was his first sentence. And do you know what, right? I don't know if he's listening or watching or anything like that, but I would welcome NBCK. I mean, he came here and visited with someone else, and there's a bit of writing on the wall. I could go and show it you, but it was like NBCK 2000 and was it 2001? Like much love, it was big love, and he written love, and it was like oh. So for me, that means there's a good person in there, and that guy did tell me a lot of personal stuff, which I'll not disclose at all. I think a lot of it was bullshit, but I'm that I can discard all that. It's just what's underneath, Is it a good? Is that a good soul? Person, whatever, misunderstood person, things like that. I am very empathic. That's why I worked in Kerr, and but I meant I didn't just work in Kerr. I cared to work in that industry. But yeah, Steve-O, I don't know if you're listening, but do you know what? Right, I don't like you. I don't like what you've done. I think you're a prick. But underneath all that fucking putting on shit, and I know you're a tough guy, but if you ever want to come on, I'm going to wipe the slate clean. Gone. Because what it is, guys, right? And it won't be long before I will shut up about things, about the thing that I think you know what I'm on about, but I won't. come out with it like completely literally, because that's only slight respect. I mean, you know, there's no full respect that should be given, because there's no way that would be deserved. You know, we've all been deceived, and you know, it depends who does that as well, depending on the level of hurt, and I can verify that. But yeah, you know, he might some point he might come across in a few months. Did you really? Dino was on and he mentioned you, and it was like fucking. You can just go back on and have a chat and things like that. But what I was saying before that, I'm sorry if everyone. It's just, do you know what? Right, I'm not afraid to say it. It's just I can't believe what's happened. It's just the people who I used who like Chris now, Chris Wright, and I'm sorry guys, I know you're in there. Other people, many other people actually, I've always been misdirected. Is that the right word? It's like, oh, yeah, but fucking, you've got to watch out for him. That angle.
Oh, you gotta watch
I've
out
only
for
just
him.
realised, but I don't know why. And that's the thing that's troubling me. And I need to find out, or else I won't be able to SG. I won't be able
Look,
to
don't
sleep.
feel too
I
bad
need
about
to
it.
find out
you know?
why.
Try not to feel too bad about it, because you know
I
people
don't
have their own
because
things, and they're stuck in it too, and you know
it's a
like,
shame really, because
it
these are
is.
people who I never thought were sad. It's just I mean, I think disappointing will be the best superlative, really.
Well,
Do you know what I mean?
it's still a negative, because
I
I've been
can't
pulled
get
up for
over
saying
it yet.
disappointed as well.
I know I'll move on, and I've even had a message. I mean, I sent a message to someone saying my channel will rise, but that's just me kind of not showing off, but because I've got a message from someone and I've replied in that way, it's like, you know, you're trying to put me down and things like that. You've
You're
got
showing
fuck
that it's not
all on
working.
YouTube. I've done 390 odd videos. I've whipped my fucking ass off, and it's cost me money. And you get people saying, "Oh, you get loads of money." No, it's cost me money, but I don't care about that, because I love what I do. So love conquers all, really. And you get you know, like, because I've discussed a lot, because my lives mean a lot to me, no matter how many people come in. I just know people who come in, apart from the odd one, it's just really, it's just quality. You know, and I've had people who've tried to influence me into the certain people who come on. It's amazing how many people have come back since things have changed. But yeah, like, I've been influenced, just being soft and gullible, obviously, and believing in people who you thought were like genuine, and things like that. I mean, if you are genuine, I know you're going to be watching and listening at some point. If you are, just come on and explain, or just have a chat. You know, I'm not a bad person or anything like that, but I don't know if that's biker. If it is, he'll you're not on if you show it, because this, do you know what I mean? I've been waiting for a while, really. So if it's you, I know you show your face. Plus, the avatar, what you've got, is not Biker's avatar. So I'll get rid of you. Just give me a sec, guys, because it takes a few seconds. This kick that, kick yes. You can come back if it's really you. Carol, both hands, peace, please. Yes, it is Carol. Guys, Carol's coming on. Big hero of mine. Bass Welshman, is that you? If it is, I know what you look like, so just show your face.
Well, get him to do
You're not
something
alive.
like what you'd ask the others to do, though, as well, because he does show his face.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just
Right, five
adding
seconds.
security
I mean,
measures.
You could be doing something, and you might have to come back and but about 10 seconds, 5-10 seconds, and all you have to do is just show
Exactly
your
right,
face.
Dave.
Do you know what it
Dino,
might
be
be?
careful with guests.
Yeah, I know. But I've seen bass Welshmen look like this
Oh,
before.
Eamon's in.
No. No, he's not.
Hey,
He
you got a
is.
message there. Yes, it is the real me, Radio Fuming. If I am
Carol?
real, that is.
Come back and do the same thing we did before. That is definitely Carol, right? I love this guy. Right, I'm quick on the button, so let's see. But I reckon it is Carol.
Yep, that is me, mate. Right, can anyone hear me well? Because I'm having this fucking problem with this
Yes, we can
microphone.
hear
Turn
you,
it
Carol.
up.
No
You can-
worries.
What are you
It
playing
can,
at?
is it the turning up or not?
Turn
it-
the volume up or the mic.
Oh, it does
whatever
need
you-
turning up.
Yeah, maybe a little.
Yeah, you're.
Oh, yeah, you've got the super headset as well, haven't you?
The fucking headset is so useless, right? It can pick up this
Yeah, the super
microphone.
headset.
This fucking microphone is so good at picking up my breathing,
I got my microphone.
but it can't pick up my
From the
fucking
charity
voice.
shop.
How useless is
Fucking,
that?
oh.
It was £10.
Carol,
Yeah,
to
this
me,
was
is a
about 70
legend.
fucking
I'm
quid, this
going to stop
fucking
using
piece
that
of shit
word
microphone.
day one.
We can hear you.
Carol's
Alright.
Yeah,
been
you can,
there.
yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
He always
It's just, a bit more volume would be all right.
Well, I got it.
Carry on.
Well,
It
it
was
is
on
on max.
about
It
half
is
your
on max
volume.
volume. It's just I got to put it right by my fucking
Oh,
mouth
that's fucking
for it
really,
to fucking
good
work.
advice, yeah.
It's not you, mate.
It's like,
If it is, you'll come back. Not you, Carol.
but
Sorry.
the thing is, if I put it right by my
Welshman.
mouth, you can literally just hear me breathing.
Yeah, no,
Fucking
the other
thing.
guy who was backstage, but I said
doing
if it's really you,
doing
come
the Darth
backstage
Vader.
first, we'll see. Carol, thank you
Fucking thing.
for coming on.
Yeah,
Every
no
time
worries,
I do a
mate.
live, I always think about Carol. Always.
I'll be a few minutes. But yeah, no, I think my account on YouTube has been not just on your channel, but I think I've been shadow banned because I've been on other live streams, and every time I put a comment in, I look at the other window, yeah, and I actually looked up. I actually was looking at the same stream from another device. Comments are not there.
All right.
Yeah, another profile type of thing to be able to have to check, to have to do that to find out.
Yeah,
I've done
so
that.
no, I think I was trying on Simon's channel as well, and yeah, no, I think YouTube have fucking blacklisted me. So
You know
yeah,
why Carol goes on live streams and things like that? It's because he's got a voice.
You know what it is? You
And,
come on, Dino. You're in the list, Carol.
yeah, I mean, I don't give a
Carol's
fuck.
VIP.
I'm in it as well,
Whatever.
obviously.
I have
I think
Shut me
VIPs.
up
You
if
know
they want.
that. You know that, SG. So yeah, there's VIPs definitely, and there's not many of them.
You don't want a VIP. You want a VIP.
VIP.
Yeah, have you not seen the advert?
Very important person.
No. Very important poo.
No, just right, all right.
It's
all right.
never mind. It's like a spray you spray on the shitter after you've, and then it spruces it all up, and you don't get the smell of shit.
All right. Yeah.
I don't know why they wouldn't just like use a bit of normal, spray.
I see you seem to be on a roll, Dino. You're putting up lives every bloody day lately. That's really good. I'm glad for that.
Oh man, honestly, oh god, my life's made up. I will die happy, definitely. I've not said hello to him, and I've got to do that because
Amen,
I'll,
amen.
I'll say day one as I'm talking minute one
Ah, it's fucking
when it comes
microphone
to
shit.
Eamon.
Right, let me take over
Eamon,
the microphones.
thank you. I can't think of any other like words to. Oh, no, Nigel, man. Nigel's in there, guys. Please, lots of love, respect, and warmth. Well, for everyone really who's in there. But when I see guys like him, and I don't have favouritism, I've said it before, but there are VIPs in there, and Nigel and Eamon are in there. Airwolf is kind of winging his way in. But no, I'm joking aside. I just want to say thank you. And also, when I say that, I mean it as well. So, Nigel, man, thank you very much. Nigel's from Trinidad, man. Fucking laughing his head off. Half of that country watches this channel. All because of Nigel. Day one.
Day fucking one.
Minute one.
What day was that, Dino?
Fucking the first one.
Yeah. See, you'd never answered
Yeah.
that. You were just irritated before. You were like,
this is what it's like.
Stop
This is what
asking me,
it's
but it's the
like.
fucking first day, isn't it? Dickhead. Sorry, I just
Shut up. This is what it's fucking like, right? God, the other night.
3 days you've been going with that.
How long is it? If you're an insomniac, right, you can't help it. So please empathise on that, guys. But yeah, I steer myself. We could just not even notice a week's gone by where we haven't shut up. But it's not our fault. Well, part of it is, you know.
But I usually do shut up for a while
You do
when
have a-
Dino speaks because it's hard to get a word in.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry if I can't shut up sometimes. Honestly, the main reason is I just love this. It's my life. With it, it's like apart from this, it's like because I don't do always me. It's just like you live on your own, and it's been quite a while and things like that. But you just get on, and you feel happy about it. It's not like any major problem. It's just them times where you think, I could just do with that human touch and, at least put my arms around someone or vice versa or whatever. You miss that kind of thing, but you get used to it. So it's just things like that. And that's why I love doing this. And that's why I can't help talking too much, because apart from the lives, like that's why I've done one tonight. And Friday is set in stone. I might even do one tomorrow. I don't know. It's just that you know what it's like when you need company and things like that. And you live on your own, or you might even live with someone, and there might even be other people there who live with you, but you can still feel alone. You know what I mean? But it's a bit harder when you actually are. Even though it's like it's good as well. It's like, thank God I'm on my own, but you do get the other side of it, and it can be hard. You know what I mean? And so yeah, I mean, so this for me is kind of
Right.
my life really. And
Is this better?
Yeah.
do you know what, Carol? Right? I take the piss in a humorous way. I don't mean it. I do it every time. Carol just ignore me. And it's like, fucking hell, you won't fucking believe it. Honestly, mate, it's a fucking disgrace. But Carol, he done, you know what I mean? I've done it with many people. I call David Scott a big woofter, LGBT shit going on. David, you're a fucking woof. Not bothered. Fuck all. Not fucking bothered. And I think, there's not many, that was a risk for me to do that. And same with Nigel. When I go, Nigel, man, You know what I mean? According to so many people, it's racist, it's sexist, it's how dare you. But let's not forget, right? A lot of people have been silenced, and that's through their weakness, right? And we're all allowed to be weak. We have to be weak. We are, but we're also, strong as well. But to take a risk and just have a quick comeback like David does, he just tells me to fuck off straight away. But I just reckon that's a nice thing. Just getting back in the norm, like it's like I've spent time with David. I'm not gay, but I've spent time with David, and he's a bloke, and you couldn't ask for better times. Like I think I said it last night. But yeah, he'll try and chat anyone up. David, you know what I mean? He tried it with me. Fuck off, no chance. Sorry, but yeah, it's just having nice people on, strong people on, knowledgeable people on, guys with wisdom, with other things included, and then like just ordinary. I don't mean this, Carol, but it's just like we need that kind of chat. What Carol comes out with as well.
Right.
So it's like
You
the
mentioned
variety and mixture. It's just beautiful to me, and that's why I love what I do. And apart from this, I really haven't got much else. So, it's a sincere thank you. To be honest with you, yeah.
right, Dino.
Well,
you mentioned
Dino, you
the
got
word
something good.
LG.
Because people, oh shit. Sorry, Carl.
Ah, sorry.
Take it.
No, it's just a quick one. You mentioned the word LGBT, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, I was
So,
talking about David.
I
when
want to share
said that.
something.
It was like
I don't know
you're
if
a
you
big
can
lifter, and I'll always say that to
put
him. You're a
share
wuff.
my
You're a
screen.
puff, and all that.
Dino.
I've had people come on here and actually say I can put up with certain words. I'm gay, and I can put up with certain words, but this one word, queer, no, I can't be doing with that. And I'm thinking, I don't want to name. He might be. I don't know. But to discard just one word compared to all the other words that get said about being gay and things like that. Well, how come you? I mean, is that a person? It must be a personal thing. It's like this, right? When someone says cunt, you always get someone saying don't like that word. Well, why not? It's just a fucking four-letter word, cunt. So
Yeah,
what about fuck?
there is
What
quite a
about
few women
shit?
who really don't like hearing that word.
What about twat? Shit? Fuck? Why cunt? It's been inbreded. That's why. So you're a sheep. You're falling in with the. I find the word funny.
I'm not.
Most people find it offensive. So this is where I get troubled with things, and I just really need to tie stuff up, or else I'm just going to struggle with things. But I don't see the difference. So it's been inbred, and I don't know where it started, but that can never be answered. But I mean, it just seems like
programmed.
there's so many people, like you can say that word and they say the same thing back. No, anything else, but not that one. Not that word, no. And I've always thought, how come? Why? Where's it come? It's obviously come from somewhere. Guys in the chat, can we all say cunt?
I refuse.
Eamon, stop it. By the way,
Eamon's been
am I
saying it
allowed
all
to
night anyway, I
drink?
think, hasn't it?
Is that all right? I mean, I've only had two. I mean,
Yeah, that's nothing I can control or
Thank you very
endorse.
much. Do I have your permission to have a quick drink?
Or like you don't need anyone's permission,
Shall
though, do
I
you?
just put it down then and just
Why would you do that?
distill a bit longer?
You wanted one.
Oh,
and then you
fuck
put it
it.
down
I'm
because
gonna drink it.
yeah, it's either you're gonna drink it or not. Really, you know.
Oh God. Ugh.
I think I heard it gargle slightly as it went down.
No. Well,
So that was a good one then. Yeah.
so, mate, honest, guys, right? I say from time to time, if only you knew, and that's kind of a half secret. There's been lots of people on them they've been introduced and things like that, and it's like, if only you knew. And SG is one of them. It's like, if only you knew, because he doesn't, he shouldn't do. He shouldn't portray himself as he really is. That's a secret. It's not a bad one. It's a very good one. It's like trying to find that diamond where you've been directed to, but you've got to find. It's like, fuck it, I'm not telling you the exact location. It's just like, it's there. You've got to find it, and you've got to dig, and you've got to get there. But he won't. He can't. But SG is a complete gentleman and a diamond. But he will never. This is why he's a gentleman, because he just won't. He just won't. Have any of you guys ever heard a bad word? A bad word? No, it's never happened, and
It happened.
he's just gonna listen to this. Disagree.
I'm only human, you know. Unfortunately, I prefer to say part of mankind, but you know, just for argument's sake.
I just want people to know, because if you turn up X, Y, and Z elsewhere on live streams, you got all this thing to offer, which fucking hell, you don't do it as much as you should do. And you're probably thinking, well, on your fucking live stream, I won't get fucking chance, Dino. Well, probably not.
That's why I've been coming on so much, Dino. I never really get a fucking
You know
word in.
what?
Every time you say speak, I'm like, oh,
I'm sorry. Can't help it. Just going back a few minutes ago, it's because it's the only thing I've got going in my life, really. And
I actually said that when I was doing my live
stream. Nothing without you. I've got nothing without you guys, and I mean that. I'm not just saying it. It's like, it is a lonely place, and I could go live every night, but you need a break from you lot sometimes, because you're all a pain in the ass sometimes. But no, to be honest, it's the reverse, and that's what keeps me going. And after
some people go to sleep with the camera on, like sleep live.
What?
Sleep stream. There was a guy that live streamed himself for a year. Dino constantly live streamed himself for a year.
Bloody internet, mate. Honestly,
fucking hell, man! I'm fucking
something fishy's going on. Honestly, I'm constantly losing.
You know what, Carol? I know it is, but you know that key, the patient key, right? Always keep that in your pocket, because it will. You'll need it one day. But there's some shit going on.
Yeah,
it's always been going on for a while.
Something's going on because I'm not getting the speeds I used to get. So like, my friends, we same service provider, O2, they come around me, they get like 5G.
I've had it tonight as well. That's a bit
5G.
I'm seem to only be getting 4G with really shit speeds lately, like 10, 15
Carol,
megs.
we look to get 5G even when you're standing next to a fucking 5G tower.
Yeah. No, I don't know what's been going on. But yeah, so something's fishy. But
it's been fishy for quite a while on here, and
like Poseidon's fucking toe.
Talk about benefit of the doubt, But I've always kind of known, but give it the benefit of the doubt. But I mean, now today, like even a couple of months ago,
But-
it's like I've sussed it out, and I would just love these people to actually come on and disprove me. But they haven't been on, so that's proved.
I wanted to
thing.
share something with you, Dino, before I
Of
dropped
course,
out,
I'm
and I was,
sorry.
I was wondering if you could present this. Mike will bloody find this interesting, but this was at my
Oh.
bookstore in my local
Right.
local shopping center bookstore today.
Right.
This is
Right.
what I came across.
Let me put this on full screen, and then Carol will probably carry on talking about it.
There you go.
Teen.
Well, I
Teen-
take it when they
Yeah,
say
I'm
teen, they mean
that?
from what would it be? 19 down
the fuck?
to
Oh my
possibly
God.
18.
What we got here? Girl on
Or-
fire. Or someone who identifies as a girl on fire, should I say?
Is that Waterstones?
Fucking hell.
Is that Waterstones? It's Waterstones.
Yeah, Waterstones, that's it. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
There you go.
of course.
This is our teen LGBTQ plus section. I reckon Mike will have a lot to say about this.
I feel like going in there and saying, "Where's the Z?"
But yeah,
Do you know the Carol?
I can't get
the-
this. Sorry.
Yeah, not that one. The first one. That one on the left. Yeah, that one. Right. No.
Oh, hey, look at the flag, by the way.
Changed. Don't forget, it was just the rainbow flag, and then it started going into a V.
Look at this. What?
I'm speechless.
That makes me wonder straight away, and it might seem like what you're fucking talking. It's like,
But
it's
I
gone
just,
into
I,
a
I just,
V
thought,
shape.
I just had to take a picture of this. I thought this
It's
is
almost-
ridiculous.
It's almost
Yeah.
an arrow with an eye
It's changed
pointing towards
colours
the
that
rainbow, isn't it?
much over the last couple of years. How many different colours and different shapes compared to the original, just the rainbow thing? How many times has it changed? The symbolism, the shape,
You know, it used to be
and the
for
colours. How come? Why do you think that's happening?
You know,
Yeah.
it used to be for peace.
Do you know what I mean? There's something really sinister going on, and people are being used, and they don't even realise that they're being used.
I should have
Which
taken a
means
better
to me,
picture of that because I
we are
didn't
dealing
see
with
that
really
earlier on.
What's that one, Carol?
This one here, I should have taken a better picture of that because I can't really seem to
No,
figure
that's
out what that
it's
says.
still the rainbow colours, but it's got three black horizontal stripes, guys,
But
behind it.
I literally
Now,
could not
there you go
believe
again.
that
Different
they
shape,
actually have a
different colour.
section for this. But I was like, this is just getting ridiculous.
It's beyond sense, mate. It's just, I mean, it's like, but the thing is, right, when you've got authorities behind it, like when you do the Pride and the festival thing, and you've got all these and all these colours and stuff, and then you get your fire service,
Yeah.
ambulance service, police, and things like all behind it, even putting fucking flags up outside of the buildings. So it's like, I mean, basically, it's an agenda. So I don't know who's behind it. I think the government are too thick to even think about it. So it's all about them people that I've always mentioned about who are above the government. We'll never know about that really much unless you can try and suss
But I had to take this picture secretly because people were like looking at me and stuff. I was like, oh, okay, I better be careful while I
It's-
take this picture because
Can anyone? I mean, I don't know, but it's interesting. You know how it's changed shape and certain other colours have come into it and things like that. And
Mental.
it's got into authority and things like that. The marches, the pride and shit like that. How come that's going on? Because before, I mean, David will tell you, David Scott.
Right, let's
David
have a look.
Laura there. Even folk in the LGBT
he's
community
gutted
realise their names
that
are being
was going
hijacked
on.
now.
It's not just a disgrace. It's a deceivement, and it's insane.
Oh, here we go. 1 second. Can you just reshare that? One second.
Oh,
One
right.
second.
I'm sorry, it's
Right,
not.
I found
You need
some.
to
No,
put it
I
up.
took it down, but I'm gonna share it again
Put it up
because I
again,
found
and
something. I
I'll
found
put it
something
up, and
really
then I'll nip off for
interesting.
a quick one, a quick dilation.
Right,
And
if you
join
just
you
put it
again.
up.
Can I just say hello to Ryan? Ryan,
Right.
thank you so
1
much.
second.
You know why I've said that.
Right, can anyone? No, it's still not up. 1 second.
No, it's there. Is it MS?
Yeah, it's got MSI background on it, but I don't
Right,
think
I've
it's.
got
I
it,
don't
I've
think
got
you
it, I've got it.
approved it. I need you.
Got
There we
it.
go. Okay, good. Right, where was I? This one. Here we go.
Yo.
There is the history of it all. I've just looked it up on Google.
Ooh,
So,
Google.
Fucking
You
hell.
gotta use it. You know.
oh fuck you now! I want a
Do
picture.
you know what I
not this
mean? Them
fucking-
colours, you know?
1 second. Save image. God, why does it? Why is it when you click on the bloody?
Jesus, Ron, that's funny.
Yeah, save that.
Cracks me up, Kelly.
Right. Not that one. God's sake. Oh, for God. 1 second.
Ron Crossland's got a comment two ago.
I've got like
two
I've got like
comments ago.
3 bloody
Fucking
screens
crap.
here, so give me a second. Right, here we go. Can anyone see this now? Here we go. That's it.
Oh, shit.
what?
Look at that,
Oh,
right.
oh,
Is
what
that
a colourful rainbow! Oh dear.
I need to put the link up.
Look at that. It all started in 1978, and this
Was
is
that
the
when Rainbow came out?
78.
There it is.
What's that one there? The yellow one with the purple circle on it.
Oh
Which-
dear.
Here we go. Something about intersex, whatever the fuck that means.
I thought it was
What?
something. I thought it was a purple ring that you threw down on the snow to find somewhere to aim at.
Oh
Look at all
god,
these different colours.
what is this all about?
It's
Oh, here you
like-
go.
imagine the-
Philadelphia flag, progress
That's
flag,
going through
lesbian flag,
like a thread.
Philadelphia flag looks too German, doesn't it? Really?
Yeah, but
gay
it's like,
male flag.
yeah, and it's going through like a thread, Carol. Like it kind of angers in there, and it's
Got the
it's carrying
transgender
on,
flag.
I bet you never knew that your Spectrum 48K would look so LGBTQ RSTUVXYZ friendly nowadays.
I'm sorry, but do you know what I mean? We can have a laugh about it, but it's really serious stuff, and no one's doing fuck all about it. I mean, we are.
Actually,
Sorry,
there is,
talking about
Dino.
it, but it's
There is people doing stuff
fucking
about
hell.
it, but is it enough? I don't know. Might be.
I ain't giving up. And if anyone said we're doing this and we've got a chance, and if we do this and go there, and that's the place where we can do it, and that's where we can do. We've got a chance. I'll be there within 3 hours. We're, well, I will, and we can do all this. And Carol's showing
That's a
us.
proper rainbow, isn't it?
Yeah, them colours only exist.
Above
There's
the
no
streets
other
and
colour
houses, rainbow
exists
flying high.
other than them. Yeah, you can't name me another colour. And they
Red
all
and yellow
they all
and pink and
blend
green.
as well. You can
Orange
mix them up.
and purple and blue, but no turquoise mentioned. Magic.
Look at
Magic. 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 Hold on, pink. What?
It's fucking honestly, it's absolute
Yellow.
insanity for me.
Well, at least
That's what it
purple
is.
mentioned one thing, like, spirit and serenity and nature.
Right, that's it. I'm
It,
gonna.
it
Healing.
really is, and when you see an
Light.
image like that, and an image from whatever, if it's involved with that, and it's an image which will obviously include a rainbow and the colours and things like that, and they're the only colours what exist and things like that. That makes me wonder as well. That's something I just can't tie up as well. You've only got a certain amount of colours that exist. and other colours that you bring in, it's you've done it for a reason. Like black, a black colour has been involved with the LGBT. All fairness, Nigel, man, right? Are you listening, man? You know what I'm talking about, man. Black
I've got a,
is
like,
not a
I've
natural
got
colour.
I've got a 30-year-old umbrella that's rainbow colours. Yeah, I've had it for 30 years at least 30 years, and I liked it when I bought it because it was kind of universal, you know.
So why?
But now,
I mean,
now
why
it's probably
would
fucking LGBTQ, RSTU, VWXYZ.
I mean, why not use something else rather than the rainbow can fuck off, whatever, however they want to. It's on a flag horizontally, so the
I wonder what
rainbow
they say when they see a rainbow
that
now.
started it off. But how come they've started to involve different shapes onto that flag with different colours on it?
Is it a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow now or not?
I think there's a movement.
Yeah,
And
a bowel
these
movement.
colours, I mean, I don't get that, because if these guys start fucking blurting out about this is natural, what I do, I'm a fucking unicorn, two-winged dragon, right?
Well,
And
that's
they
okay.
think
If
that's
unicorn,
what I am.
two-winged dragons are flying around in it, but they're not.
This is what I mean. They're a nuisance. You know,
I know these
how do we get
two-winged
rid of them? You know, flying over and making fucking sounds with their
unicorn
wings.
dragons.
You know.
A bloody
But
pain.
they think they can say this and actually believe other people. No, they don't believe other people can be incredulous to it. I mean, I don't know what they're born into. I mean, generation, yeah, they're born into this and all that.
Television, Dino?
Sorry?
They're born into television.
Well, yeah, but that's been happening for a long time.
Yeah.
But I mean, look at it now. I mean, look
More
at
of
it
a
now.
point to make then.
Luke, for me, it's an agenda. There's something behind it, and I've you know, you can prove it. I've been saying it well a while ago. There is always a depopulation agenda, because you know, you can overbreed. You know, I mean, that's fair enough. But I reckon there's different
There's
ways
not
of
too
doing
many
things
people
rather
for the
than
planet, you know.
by war and things.
God, Ava.
Too many people for the planet. I'll tell you what, there's too many people for, Dino. There's too many people, yeah, only for the elites to have to fight.
What
There's
I'm
not too many for
incredulous
the
to
planet
is
to sustain. There is too many people for our systems to continue feeding and such, but that's because they're changing the systems. So there's not enough actually to feed.
The system's gone to shit.
Do you know what we're saying now? We cannot, surely, we can't expect other people to listen to us. And if they did, I mean, some people will, but I think we need more people who listen who don't. But you know, if they did, you know, I reckon that's where we could get further. And the reason nobody listens to anyone, and it's like just a story. What it needs for me is that you need to encapture things, and like you can, if you can get it to that point where you've just encaptured someone, obviously innocently and things like that, because you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that unless there was something important to talk about. Rather than it can't be a fantasy, because fantasists would not come out with guys like us. What we come out with. Do you know what I mean? There's a difference. But how do you get people to kind of understand or wake up to it, or whatever it's like? I mean, you know, I'm not bragging. It's just like, it's just, I wouldn't say normal. It's not that hard to suss out, really, because I mean, we're born. I mean, it's all about nature, and we're born with I mean, look, we look at things and we kind of we get it right straight away. We've not even fucking educated ourselves on
That's
it.
the
We all
natural law,
thought
Dino.
and
We
it's
know
right.
the right from wrong that Peter was talking about. We don't need adjustments. It's the adjustments that confuse the whole goddamn thing. And that's what the system that we are in does.
I've been waiting for that comment for so long.
Is that one from Dave?
What are we playing at? I mean, yeah, we can talk forever on it, but
No way.
it it needs action. And I've heard, look, and I've been there with protests, things like that. We're protesting, it's action, we're going to do something about it, shit like that. So yeah, that's why I turned up and things like that. But
Have you seen Dave's comment?
I would dread going to
yeah, but
I
it
dread
doesn't work. So why would the thing is, if you're going to stick with that concept, if you're going to
Do you remember, Dino?
You're not
Do you remember your school?
Over, you're going backwards, and this is what they want. They
Do you
know
remember your
exactly
school lesson,
what they're
Dino?
doing. Let
I think
them
you'll
do this, because when they do this, they're going nowhere forward. They're going backwards. So let them do it.
I think, Dino, we might have the same kind of lesson at school. Do you remember sex education at school, the lesson?
Ah,
I'm sure it's pretty memorable, wasn't
Don't
it,
even
right?
bloody get me going about that.
Well, all I'm going to mention is, back then we were all laughing about it. It was funny, but it began with the birds and the bees. Yeah, that's what they began with. It was all on the board in chalk, birds and the bees. They drew pictures, and it was very informative, telling you how the bees propagate the flowers and they take the honey, and all this stuff. It's great. It was wonderful. But nowadays, it's not just the birds and the bees, is it? It's the birds and the bees, and the birds that have decided to become bees, and the bees that have decided to become birds, and the birds that are actually still birds but are deciding to represent themselves as bees, and the bees that are still bees but are trying to represent themselves as birds. But also, there's the bees that have still got a sting, and it's really difficult for people to know what the hell is going on with all that shit. The birds and the bees was pretty easy.
Do you know what, SG? Both of us, Carol's just straight down the line, and we talk metaphorically a lot. And I think that's kind of a good way to get across to people, because if you talk the normal stuff, it's like they're not bothered, they're not interested. So what? I don't even fucking get it. But I think metaphors can actually get through a lot further. You know what I mean? And but you need that mixture. You can't just be all about that. And this is what I love. This is why I live for it. Because of people who come on, things like that. But the birds and bees and things like that. And everything you've been told is a lie, guys. No, we can carry on talking about it forever, but it's not going to solve anything. So there's no point in us saying, let's try and solve it. We haven't got a clue, but we know there's something wrong and it's affecting us. And we don't feel right. It's like, I don't.
Like a shard in the mind.
Yeah, it's like, how come I'm being treated like this and being talked down to and things like that by people I don't even know? Like, when you go to school and get your teachers and, and things like that.
I've heard so much in life, especially from other pupils at school, like going, I'm sick of this fucking shit.
But do you know when we do things like this? When we get together like this, all right, it's 3 of us on, but I know there's a few watching and things like that, but and in the chat, things like that. But what it proves to me is, and I've always been this way, not the revolution, not that, never been like that for me. But when I see people who come in just this little fucking channel, which can create good conversations, trying to word things right. But when you see consistency, I will even say loyalty, when you see that, for me, that means we have a chance. I do,
There's always a
I
chance,
do
Dino.
still have hope, you know what I mean? Because for many years, decades, it's just been a saying. It's just been like words and like, yeah.
There's always a chance, Dino. What if
I
we?
know
What if
there
you were
is,
the
mate.
only man alive?
I know, mate.
What
I
if you're the
know.
only man alive, right? You've searched and searched. There's nobody on the fucking planet, yeah? Nobody left this planet. So you're really alone. And you're about to end it. And then you
People
just
don't
fucking find out
realise.
there's a few people around the corner. You heard them. So you hold on a minute. I was fucking wrong. So you don't give up. You never know.
Yeah, a lot of people, well, no, I'm not going to say most people. A lot of people will never admit to being wrong. Now, wrong and right, yeah, it's got to be. But there's nothing big about it. I mean, you could brag about being right. I'm right, he's wrong. She's wrong and I'm right. Well, no, you're not, because if you think you're right, you won't be able to feel and think and look that way unless someone else were wrong. So can you
Right.
respect the wrong as well as the right? And people, if we can get it that way, if we can understand the polarities and things like that, and just respect everyone no matter what, because don't forget, there's people in prison who've committed, like major crimes. Murder will go to the top, but they still get visitors, whether it's family or friends. That means even though that person's done so much damage and things like that, they've still got the respect. And I know the other night when I said, no matter what anyone does, you've still got to respect it. And it's kind of experience, but it's like, oh shit, I've said that. And it's like, it's going around in your head. It's like you can hear everyone saying, fucking what? But I mean it, and I think we should do that. So you can get the worst people in the world, but they will still get respect, and they will get people still visiting and conversating, and because it's not just because that's happened. It doesn't mean that person is that altogether. Do you know what I mean? We're human beings, and there's certain circumstances what can pull us or push us into a certain way or whatever, because we're human. I mean, there's laws, obviously, and it's like, all right, there's laws, but I didn't ask to be here, and that law, I don't comply with it.
Some
But
of
you
the
want
laws
to,
just do not make any
it-
sense.
And if you get Nick Carroll, right, for like what you think is like justification, which is
You dropped a cigarette end on the floor. I remember a very old 10-year-old video of this guy who'd walked across the road trying to roll a roll up, yeah, and a Rizzler flew out, yeah, and the copper was like, right, that's an offence. After
Right,
about 5
I'm
minutes,
sorry. I'm sorry. I've got to, but I am gonna go because I'm dying for another one. But this is very extremely rare. Amen. It's not that kind of respect, right? The first time Eamon's ever, and I
don't
know
think
the
anyone
next
looks
time
up
you'll
to him though
comment,
anymore, do
it
you?
could be a joke or something, but I know, kind of, what you're saying. You've got to understand the word respect, but it doesn't mean
I actually
like
haven't
that
seen
person
anyone
for what
playing
they've done.
that music.
It's just it's a human being. They've done that right, Eamon. I get you, and I would, in all of the world, I would never fall out with you. But I get what you're saying. I don't think you get what I'm saying. Just think about it. Like if,
Well,
like if went
Hitler was
out
a great
tomorrow and
public
murdered
speaker,
someone,
wasn't
and Carol was his accomplice, I would still respect them. It was a circumstance, and it's like
Love.
But do you know what, Eamon? I'm going to concede actually because you can get good. Please understand this. You can get good people, who end up in prison for murder. But they're a good person, and like it's like a certain circumstance in a certain
sometimes.
time. And but when
If
it
somebody
comes
has
to
a
people
fight and
like
the other
that,
person's
Eamon,
lying, more
I
fun.
get you because that's premeditated. So, do you know the last thing I want to do? You fucking Irish bastard. So you fucking are. So yeah, I would never ever want to fall out with you. And do you know what? I would. You would not allow it. And there's a lot of love there. But Eamon, do you know what? The most straight out. I just love it so much. And Eamon, bang out there. Well, you've just said that, right? What about this? And that's what I love about Eamon. And most of you, just straight out honesty and honesty is a major component of one of them things we need to gather in order to try and get somewhere. And I might sound like a dreamer or whatever, but I believe in what I say, and it could be. Did we say right or wrong earlier? But yeah, it could be that. Do you know what I mean? But my heart's in it, and I mean it. And it could sound like kind of that way, but we've all got used to, just like listening and watching things and different people and things like that. But actually, some of these people actually mean what they say, and they actually still believe that something can be done about things. It's easy to like chat and appear and things like that. I mean, it is that is easy, but what's hard is, I mean, to speak well, it might not be the truth, right? To speak a bit harder, like where it's like, right, we'll do the small talk and we'll watch the fucking soap operas, on the TV or whatever you do, and things like that. But there's actually some really serious stuff going on, and that's more important than the other stuff. But the other stuff's there, and there's plenty of time to watch and listen to that. But don't forget that's very serious area of. It's all about us, and we're ignoring it, and we shouldn't do because people are talking about it. So for me, as long as people talk about it, there'll always be hope. And I know I'll not be here.
I have hope,
And
Dina. I have
it
hope.
might never happen, but I'll still keep hope, and that I will still believe that we can do it
I
one
have
day.
hope. I hope that one day those soap operas you're talking about, they're actually portraying realistic life connecting stories into their
Truth with lies.
Well, they supposedly do that exactly what you're saying there, but there's a lot missing, isn't there? Like I've yet to hear about a fucking soap opera where somebody's member of the family was damaged through jibby jabby or something. Let's say, but I do have hope. That will
Yes,
happen today,
and without that, we're fucked. That's it. It's like I've given in. Right? Listen, right, guys. How many of you would want to give in?
I shall not give in.
There's a bigger picture, but I mean,
There's two ways I can go out in this world: on my feet or on my knees. That's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on my knees.
Do you know
It's got to be on. No, it's on your feet, mate. I
No,
will not bow
I said
down.
it ain't going to be on my
Oh,
knees.
good show. Yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
No, you're all.
Let's always have a laugh because we're fucked without that as well, and it's very important that just
Yeah.
as
There's
important.
also two
as,
ways you can look at everything as well. Oh no!
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
But
no!
what I'm saying is certain things need to be sorted out. And we know it, but we're doing nothing about it because we're too busy watching TV. That's what, and all this recent conversation.
Netflix. That's what
I
the
think
agenda is now.
just
Netflix and
imagine
chill.
no one has a TV, Carol. There's no TV. It's that. You've no
TV
choice.
gone.
You can't have one. It's not allowed. That would
TVs
mean
don't
straight
work anymore.
away they wouldn't do that because why would they end programming? I mean programming. Why do you think they're called programs?
Well, maybe, Dino, there'll be a day when it's realised that television isn't a good distraction. It can be
I
a
know.
tool as a screen for information when needed, but actually, there's other better ways of doing it.
But how do we do it? Someone needs to make a start. I don't mean just one person.
see-
Obviously, that won't happen.
There
I
used to be, I don't know if it's still out there, but there used to be an anti-television league. A league of
Well,
people across the
listen,
world
that was
who
them.
did not agree with television. They wanted it ended.
Talking about now, and television
Yeah.
exists now like it did before. But these are really essential times because a digital
They
age
actually,
is coming.
I know it's not
It's a
now, but
psychological war. How do we make a start? And I think it's only fair for the next generation because we
I
would
know.
love to see.
That's it.
But I
It's
think
not
it's
even about
only
us,
fair
is it?
Sorry?
Have you been in Curry's lately?
No.
No.
Well, I had a ball
Fucking
team.
hell, the amount of
no,
televisions on the
Corma.
display. It's like you got now you got a 97-inch TV.
I
you
did
can
go
buy.
in a couple of months ago, actually, Carol. I lied. Yeah.
Fucking nuts, mate.
Yeah, and you've got the curved screens, and you've got like
OLED,
high
AMOLED,
vibrant OLED. Yeah,
fucking-
and I tell you what, OLED does have a different look to it, of course, but the prices though.
Fucking hell.
The prices increase.
$4,000, $5,000. I was like,
Links
no
going up,
thanks.
Jeps.
But this is how they trick you in
I just
Curry's,
thought
right? Because
that, Gypsy's going to come on, guys, because he's
Yeah.
good. He's just going to silence me, and it's
Oh,
about
hey.
time someone did.
Uh,
Gypsy
did.
Dave, hopefully, mate, you'll come on.
Oh.
This is a guy of reason, just like SG and Carol, mellow, and like, well, I'll shut up now because that's happening. And
yeah.
that's why I always say, gentleman coming on, SG, and I mean it. Do you know what I mean?
97-inch.
Dave, he's a gentleman as well. So, what you on about, man? 97-inch.
Yeah, because I was
In
referring
your
about the
fucking
telly.
dreams, mate. In your
Fucking hell.
dreams, there's no fucking noise.
Yeah.
Someone's got fucking 97 fucking.
It will
fucking
come in
bricks.
one
It's
way,
not-
come out the other.
Not even fucking 97 fucking millimeters, so it's not. Fucking wanker. Trevor, I'm sorry if I've missed you. Right, I'm gonna go off to give you guys some relief. I'm just gonna go for a pee.
All right, buddy. See you soon.
Carol, it's like I can't wait. Right, see you in a bit, guys. Thank you for putting up with me.
Dino. When he comes back.
man.
Oh, he's still here. But yeah, going back to the television subject. I don't know if you're still here, SG, but this is how they trick you as well. Like they show it to you in Curry's. Oh, what a beautiful picture, and you realise that when you take it home, the picture quality isn't so great, is it? Because what they show you on the demo and what you get in the real life is two different things. But yeah. What we got here? anyone in the chat. Has my internet gone down again? Oh, for fuck's sake. What? Am I still here? Or has my internet gone off? 'Cause I can't see my chat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, crazy Lady Jane, yeah.
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, you're back? Oh, right, you've disappeared. Yeah, I was just saying.
You can't get a word in, so I just had to go, I'll be back.
Yeah. I was just saying about the television subject that we brought up earlier on, yeah? That's what makes me laugh, right? So, in the curries and other shops like that, they always have these picture quality so crystal clear, right? It's really, really clear. But then you take it home, you hook it up to your Skybox, and it's not so good. You know, because not everything that's broadcasted is in 4K resolution like what they show you in curries.
HD
It just makes me laugh so much. My TV still
HD TV was because I actually had something that would be able to play in HD. You know, and that was the only reason. A few people came around and went, "Wow, look at that HD," and it was like, they were like, "Yeah, I want it." It was like, "Yeah, have you got an Xbox or something that can actually play in HD?" No.
Yeah.
Well, fucking point, mate.
Yeah, I'll start.
And then, of course, you get into the argument of 720p and 1080p, and you know, then there's 4K, and then there's
you got 720p. So you had
16K, 32K, 64K,
you had 480p, which was scarred.
512K.
Yeah.
1024.
You know what? The reality is, you don't need anything more than 1080p. This 4K is just the biggest lot of bollocks.
With eye tracking technology, what they're going to be able to do is centralize the high quality to where your eye is actually looking. Therefore, being able to concentrate that means that they'll be able to depreciate the quality elsewhere, because you can't even tell when you're specifically looking at one area.
Fucking bollocks.
So they're going to get around it like that. They got into the eye tracking technology with 3D TVs, you know.
Those 3D TVs, they were a waste of time. I remember back in 2014 when they first kicked off, weren't they?
Yeah.
Funny enough, my one's actually a 3D, because my father bought it back in 2014, and obviously when I moved out, he's given it to me. But never used it, you know. I just got it in there, but only just to play Xbox and stuff. But yeah, what a joke that was, that 3D.
Anyway, now this subject, what are you talking about?
Oh, just bringing up the television subject that I brought up earlier on. About what a lot of shit it is.
Slightly in the past. I've got no TV. And it's like, I've not had one for like, it must be about 10 years now. And it's like, well, I've got a TV, but it's like, I just use it for like, so it's a big screen, and like, I put my YouTube on it, and it's like, it's always an excuse to me that, because did I say it? I can't remember if I said it, but I think I did actually. But when I used to wake up in the morning, and you sit down. I sat next to the fire because it was cold, and always through summer as well. And there were TV there, and back in that day, you know, I'm quite old now, but they were you know, it weren't a massive screen like what people have got now.
It was a CRT,
you know,
wasn't it?
Yeah. But it was never switched on. I mean, it was when my mum and dad like woke up and things like that, because and they were born in and I do think about things like this. So They were born in that time where TV just came out. So to them, it was like a revelation, just like touch phones now, like, and things like that, and HD and things like that, even SG. But what I'm trying to say is, we woke up, we got
No
warm,
pun
we get
intended.
fire, and the TV were there switched off. Nothing. Just woke up morning after the night before, off. But yet, I always found myself doing this. Watching a blank fucking square.
Yep. Even when it's on, it's blank.
Yeah.
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 But imagine when nothing's on and it's blank, and yet you.
I've sat there with the static on. You know what I mean?
That for brainwashing? You're not even watching it. It's not even fucking turned on, and we're going.
What makes me laugh, right?
That's true.
It's some people buying these TVs to turn them into
How
like a
powerful is that, though,
like a
Carol?
background.
It shows you, Carol. It shows you how powerful that is. It doesn't have to be switched on. And you
Those old wooden televisions, you know, they're great to turn into a, fish tank. You can turn the light on with your remote.
I'm fucking
Where is
pissed
this
off.
Where's this video?
What pisses me off more than anything is the age I'm at now. The stuff that I believed in when I was very young, I still believe in it. It's not that long, really. We're talking just 50 years, half a century is fuck all. And then you only start learning, I reckon, what's the right word for it, properly.
You start learning properly the moment you forget everything you learned at school.
Yeah, listen, right, yeah. Indoctrination, it starts from day one, really, and without you knowing it, your parents are the ones who begin with it. But that's because
the social programming. Yeah,
do you know what I mean? Yeah,
we live in this country. This is how things work. You've got to do it like this.
Yeah, and
because if you don't, you get left behind.
Well, when you get older and you think, shit, it started with my parents and things like that. They couldn't help it. It was innocent. They couldn't help it. They haven't got the type of mindset as maybe some other people have got. And so you automatically, I reckon, you blame things on your parents kind of thing because you spend more time with them than your teachers at school and things like that. But then, so you've got time with your parents, and then you've got to go to school. You're fucked. You've got to listen to fucking teachers, and most of them are just in the fucking 20s or 30s, maybe 40s, and we don't know. So we go to this establishment, and even if they said to us, right, you're here now, it's a good school. We got this, we got sport, we got this, we're quite good, you know what I mean? But you're being indoctrinated. Is that all right? Yeah. I mean, what does that mean? How do you spell it? Yeah, that's fineness.
I remember. Sorry, I remember somebody explaining that religion came down to which side of a wall you were born on in any city.
The thing is, right, and I will shut up, it's just what hurts me is the fact, it is a fact that I've been deceived. And like it's like people will say, well, I always say I didn't know what was happening before I was born. That's a fact. When you're dead, I don't know. I've not died yet. When you're living, it's good and it's bad. It's painful physically and mentally. It's like, and that's where I start. This is what troubles me. It really does. It's like I'm not. How can anyone be satisfied by feeling pain? Not just physically, but it's even worse up here, isn't it? You know what I mean? we've all discovered that and gone through it. But I'm just trying to get my head around why it's happening. And when people say like, when you die, you I'm sorry, I don't mean to insult anybody. Everyone's got their own beliefs and things like that, but it's kind of automatic. Like, how do we know who's told us this? Who were there who's told us this? Where they got it from? And it goes.
What do you
a
think
lot
of near-death
deeper than you
experiences,
think.
Nina?
I just don't know why it's happening. It's like you can program a robot, and you can just program it and make it feel and think a certain way and do certain things. Like with limbs and look at it. We've got hands. Why have we got hands? Because we can grab things, hold things, move things with our hands. So
We can
I've
change
been
stuff
thinking,
in this
are we
reality.
kind of robots type of thing?
We can change
Right,
things
so-
in this reality, can't we? In the form that we are, to a
Right,
degree.
so,
Pisses
sorry to
me off
interrupt.
not knowing who I am, why I'm here, why it's been conceived, what happens afterwards. Do you know
We
what?
may
For
never
all
know
Right,
them.
the pain
just
we go
quickly.
through,
Sorry
when
to
I
interrupt.
die, I really won't mind at all being just shut off, lights off, gone. That's it. I won't
Right.
mind that. But I've enjoyed my life, and I think that's part of the program as well.
Right, sorry to
Even
interrupt,
to
but I'm
even
going to shoot off
think
now, guys.
of saying that.
Said Carol, thanks, man.
Nice. Take care, yeah.
Peace.
Carol, you go in.
Yeah, gotta go sleep.
Yeah, Dino, fucking.
Gotta fucking go sleep.
Carol, you're a fucking legend to me, mate, and I can't
Shitty
thank
work
you
to go
enough.
to tomorrow.
Mate, honestly, mate, I can't thank you enough, and I hope you're there on Friday.
Yeah, I'll be there Friday. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fucking, you know what I mean?
Why not?
Fucking hell,
Why
man.
not? Hopefully I won't
Mate,
get another.
thanks very
Hopefully,
much. Can't thank you enough. Thank
hopefully I won't
you,
get another
guys. I'm
bollocking
sure
tomorrow
you're gonna
finishing
thank me as
early.
well.
Fucking
A legend on YouTube, only because he comes on my channel, but he is a legend. Carol, honestly, mate, thank you.
buddy. See you. Take
No, I
care.
mean it, mate.
See you, Carol. Have a good one.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
And you know
Thanks,
I do.
mate.
No, I mean it.
Buddy. You take care of yourselves.
You too
Good
as
night.
well, mate, and we'll take care of you if need to be.
Good night.
Good night. Good night, Carol. Carol, right, legend to me. I'm right. I'm sick of the right. I shouldn't use that word anymore because it sounds stupid.
Day one.
Day oneer. I'll get rid of it at some point, SG. I will.
Yeah.
I know you're going to come up with a better phrase than that.
I was here before day one.
Yeah. And like it, but it's true. It is. And like I said before, can't believe it. Fucking hell, look at all this, what's been happening. Never even fucking believed in myself whatsoever. Right, I just want to say hello to you guys who've come in. A bit late, but I don't care. What the fuck has time got to do with it? Society X, as always, fucking day oneer. But Society X guys, he really, I've never met him. I want to meet him because when you get that intuition feeling, human being, natural thing, what we've all seemed to have lost, but not all of us have, and things like that. Some of it, you know what I mean. But Society X, he's been in there with Live Free and Marty and the top auditors and things like that. In their own style. I mean, there's better auditors than Marty and Live Free. I've always said, applaud best one in the world. But Society X, you know what I'm saying? Thank you. Thank you very much indeed, mate, for your support. It means a lot. And it's really nice of you to come in and just say hello. And it means a lot. And you know that. You know that, pal. And it's nice to have really honest people from all styles. Yeah, SG does that, says that in that way, doing that. Society X does that in that way, says that in that way. And it's all about that. It would be ridiculous if we was all the same. So when people start believing in this fucking AI shit, which has been portrayed to you on a movie often,
This
and
is a
one
movie.
movie is better than the other. It's a program. Don't fall for it, guys. They're trying to separate us from being.
But it's written in a language that we understand.
How
Or
we
stand
going to do
under.
it? It's hard, but it's like if you just imagine you believe in, like, if it's football or rugby or cricket or whatever.
Dino, I remember a lady. I was having a conversation about aspartame. Yeah, and that it's in food, and she said, "Don't be stupid. There's no way the government would allow them to put something that is poison in our food. It's ridiculous. I don't want to hear it anymore." And all I said is, "Okay, look, don't attack me. Just go and have a look, see what you come up with then." And to be honest, a few months later, she said, "Can I just speak to you for a second? Because I've checked out what you were saying, and you are right. That aspartame is poison." Yeah.
So you actually got at least one person to listen to you through your wisdom and knowledge, and they've actually taken you on, gone about it, and come back and said, "Do you know what?" And compared to what they might have been before,
Unfortunately, it wasn't as positive as that, though. But yes, that did happen.
well, I believe we can do it.
Fair play
I'll
to her.
always believe that we can,
Yeah.
but we need
Dave Datura, aspartame, actually. Yeah, I was talking about that like fucking nearly 20 years ago. And the point I'm bringing that up as well as you have, the CDC in America have just admitted that it's fucking right poisonous.
Yeah, we've been poisoned from day one. You know, it's a shame. And do you know what bugs me, right? Is when do you know what? I reckon, well, not everyone, but I reckon an awful lot of people, it comes to a time where they actually wake up, and then that's where you've got a different choice to make. So it's either, I can't handle it, or do you know what? I want to fucking do something about this.
There's a motherfucking day where you have to shake.
I'm not a dreamer. I really do want to do something about this, and that's where the choice comes. Where that moment becomes when you
Like
do
that perfect moment.
Yeah, do you know? And it's like there's people like SG and that, you know, knocking about. We're not talking about idiots or anything like that. Going, no, you should do this, you should do that. We're talking about like real people. Like, I mean, Society X, who's coming tonight. A lot of people have slagged. He knows what it's like on YouTube. I've had the same. He knows what it's fucking like, but he rises above it within seconds, and I do the same thing. And that's what it needs. That's just one component, and we need hell of a lot more. Hell of a lot more. And do you know why people give in easily? It's because when people say we need an awful lot of things to be done in order to get on with what you're always talking about. There's no point just talking about it. Yeah, keep talking about it, but how come you're not doing nothing about it? But yet at the same time, you're saying, let's do something about it. Well, you know, if I had a switch, I mean, I'd be there. I'd be there on the front line. I'm just not smart enough to make a start on, you know, having some kind of, which we will need a strategy. I mean, of course, you know what I mean? Let's not think we're stupid. People have tried to make us think that we're fucking stupid and thick. And in reality, we're not. So don't, I mean, I'm sorry, I don't mean to tell anyone what to do. It's just, I just think if we can wake up a bit and pass bit of knowledge on and a bit of wisdom like SG does and Peter does and Carol does and Mike does and fucking hell. See what I mean? The list is fucking endless. We're not taking advantage of that. And I reckon if we did, so for me, that is like a separation rather than a congregation. And because of the way people speak and what they say, yeah, it's fucking shit and all that, well, let's fucking do something about it then. Rather than just, you know,
Well,
it's like, yeah,
that's what auditing was doing.
is that a
in some
dream
ways.
or what?
No, that's what auditing was doing in some ways. It was bringing it to light, you know, a lot more than what we were used to, wasn't it? You know,
There's so
and it's
many
like a
smart
step
people out there
towards showing everyone what the fuck
pointing.
is going on
It's-
with
it
all the parts of the
really is.
world.
You can't
Not
win
just
like you know, you can't win if you come out with stuff what I've just come out with. You're a fucking knobhead, you're a dreamer, you're all this shit. Well, why would you say that? Because I probably got most of it wrong, but
dreamer,
I reckon
not
there's
but a
something what's with
dreamer.
it. I mean, what's wrong with taking it on and having a go? You know what I mean? I don't get it. I can't stand hypocrites. I don't mind, you know, like people who are contradictive because, you know, and things like that. But hypocrites, no.
I'd never be a hypocrite.
No,
Yeah, I would.
no, I can't do that. That really troubles
Everyone
me.
can be hypocritical sometimes. Everyone can be contradictive to what they've
Yeah,
said.
but this
5
SG,
minutes
this
ago.
is what I'm
It
saying.
depends
We
what
know
it is
this.
and how
So
bad it is.
we have to move on from the
Mm.
thoughts of we know this is happening. That's what they
Mhm.
do, and that's what they say. But it's moving on from that. That's what I'm talking
Moving
about.
on.
Not
Moving
just
on.
talking about what people have been talking about.
Time to get real.
Further, I mean, we can. I sound like a right fucking, but I mean what I say. That's the thing. And I'm just, you know, bottom line for me is, you know, I'll not be here. You know, I don't think it will happen. But bottom line is, I just want to say we can do it. You know, it's there, it's available, and rather than just talk about it and pretend that you care about the situation, for anyone who's watching, I mean, SG goes with that. I'm not in. That's SG's. You know, he's there with me, front line, top job. You know what I mean? Same with Carol, same with Mike. Like I said, endless list. So there's so many people, and that's only the people I know on my live, very small live. Just imagine all the other lives where something like this could be said, and could it influence things? You know, it's not a dream.
No.
It's reality. And it takes, you know, it's going to take a lot, but it's going to take a lot of talking, and it's really, it's kind of slap you against the cheek because, you know, wake up and come on,
Wake
man.
up.
What about
Wake
your
up.
daughters?
Wake up. Wake up, everybody. Sorry.
No, don't do that.
Wake
But
up.
how do we make it? Right, we've already made the start. How do we go on from there? If we can make a start, that means there's an avenue where we can actually,
Just
you
don't go
know,
woke.
make another start and
Wake up,
carry
but don't go
on.
woke, you know?
It's just honestly, mate. I sit here and I do pull a tear out because I don't fall into like I'm quite selfish, really. You know, I just want to come out with what I think and feel, whether people agree, disagree, or believe it or not. I am very true, guys. I mean what I say. Whether I get it right or wrong, you can't do. You can do both, but you can't have one without the other. You know, I could say a lot of things. It's just not fair on other people, like, but it's true what I'm saying. It's not like I'm not saying like, I want it to be this way, because we don't know which way it's going to go.
Well, Dino, how
It's
can
gonna be
people make the
fucking
right
tough.
choice if they haven't got the right information about what those choices mean?
Well, this is
If
where
they
we
had,
need
if
to
they were
fucking start.
informed, and
But
that's
we
all
need
you're
to,
asking for, yeah, that's all you're asking for is them to
right?
be
Yeah,
informed before they
it's
make their
not
choice.
easy.
Yeah,
It's fucking hard. It's going to be the hardest thing you'll ever do.
yeah.
But don't bullshit. Don't come out with hypocrisy. Don't contradict yourself. Don't come out with words that is
Certainly do our best.
entertaining.
Yeah,
Just
certainly
come
can
out
do
with it. And I reckon, honestly, guys, I really do reckon there is a chance, because everyone's talking about it, but they're not doing anything about it. And I reckon we could. And I reckon it
Well,
could
you
happen.
know that what that usually means, Dino, is we're on a precipice. Yeah, on a cliff, on an edge, on a
Can you
ledge.
imagine how shit I
And we
feel
need
right
to
now?
step
After
off
what I've just come out
into
with?
the realms of taking our fucking world back into something more like what you just explained you'd like it to be.
I just don't. I just think we can.
That doesn't mean
You
in
just got to be
war.
willing to. I mean, if it's a start of something that's major, in fact, maybe the most important thing. Obviously, there's the start's been made just by talking. Yeah, we moan about. We
Fucking
moan
right.
about.
You've got
it, but
to,
at
got to have
least we
something to
know
moan about, though, haven't you?
you
Eamon's
know.
right.
Yeah.
Fucking HP sauce is way too expensive. I didn't even buy any this time. I went, fuck off. I'm not even paying that. I don't care if it's a big bottle. No chance. And it was
I know, I'm
flicking
sorry.
right. It was
It's-
knocked down to £6
yeah.
something, and I was like, I don't care if it's knocked down to that. I'm not having it. So I've stopped having sauce now, even though it was one of the few things I couldn't seem to fucking do without. Well, you see, if you look into it, you certainly don't want to be mixing those lectins, yeah, in your diet. Lectins are pretty bad for you.
We
And
don't
they're in
need
some fruits and
lectins,
veggies.
guys.
They're in some fruits and
You-
veggies, yeah. Like in tomato skins and the seeds. Now
Yeah.
they mash all those up, yeah, to go into your puree, to go into
Yeah.
your tomato sauce, yeah. And there is the conspiracy theories that there's a synthetic adrenochrome in there as well, just a
I
little
have a
bit.
drink. Is that allowed? Are you all
Is it
right
tomato sauce?
with- Right.
It's tomato sauce in it, yeah. No, at least you
See,
didn't.
this is
Gargle that one.
I love about SG. That might have sounded to some people fucking what, but I know what you're talking about, and it kind of shows an amazing amount of intelligence, but not a lot of people will see that, and that's no disrespect. But do you know what? It's just I've waited a long time to end up not entirely meeting someone in physical form. But I mean, I've met loads of YouTubers and things like that. But just to have people on here who's got a fucking brain in the head and who knows how to deal with conversations. And I know he knows actually when to shut me up. He hasn't done it tonight because I reckon it's been fucking interesting. And it's been for me. It's kind of like fairly important. In fact,
You're
not
going on a
fairly,
bit now, though.
very. And I think I'm not even listening to you.
You're not even listening to
Can
you.
I just right? No, I'm not gonna go. No, I don't need. Can I just say, anyone who's come in the chat, thank you very much indeed. Society X, mate, you know what it means just by doing this. Anyone else who's watching, thank you very much indeed. You crazy little James in there. This is just amazing to me. Do you know what? The last few lives, SG's seen me. It's finished, and I've just gone. And it does knacker you out because you're putting your heart and soul into things. You're watching, listening, looking, thinking, saying. It's not as easy as it looks, but I love it. That's the thing as well. It's just, I'm nobody. I'm nothing. It's just anyone can come out with, important words. I think that they're important words, but anyone can do it. And I think the more people who do it, the better chance we've got. And it's like, it's not a lost cause. And I really do have hope. And I do really believe that we can do it. And you know what I'm talking about. It's just, last question, how come we're not doing it? It's important. There's no point talking about it, moaning about it, if we're not going to do anything about it.
The thing is, Dino, like I said, we're on a precipice, and there was some speech I heard, not a speech, just people speaking, in a couple of areas, and they were talking about if things kick off with the Remembrance Day.
Oh shit!
The country will not take it very well. And that would be us leaping off a precipice, I believe.
It's one of them. It's been dripping in for a while. You know this, SG. It's been dripping.
Could not be ignored.
Right, and this is one of the things that is part of the final phase, not phrase, phase. Okay. And it's been dripping.
We are in the final phase.
And I mean, the Prime Minister, even before him and things like that. And come on, let's face it, right? I don't. Do you know what? I'm to be honest, I'm not that proud of this country. And the national anthem and the speeches and things like that. They're just trying to make you feel proud of a place where you've not got a fucking clue about.
Never mind the place, the place isn't important for that argument. It's what you see, the national anthem, God Save the King. It's not the fucking country, is it?
No, and it's not the world, but Britain rules the world, and God bless the king and the empire. Guys, look that word up, empire. Just look it up. It doesn't exist anymore. So what they're doing now, I mean, we can say, please be aware, it's just all that from the past. We can learn that. We might have even lived in it. But then it's changed. You can't deny it has changed, and you can't deny that. And look at it now. So, but they're still trying to carry on with, I will just say tradition.
It's a right carry on, actually, isn't it? It's like a carry on movie, really.
So how come you don't? It's like it means we've been taken over.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Just like the carry on movies. Remember they used to take nitrous oxide in that laughing gas. Everyone's taking nitrous oxide in that laughing gas now. It seems it's so fucking damaging. It's one of the blights of our country and fucking America and partly the rest of the world.
It's like to you and I,
SG, know about those other parts of the
world. We're guys who wouldn't take the piss. It's just
the price of milk now has been banned. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, it's I can't stand.
I wanted some for vehicle use. See, I can take the cap off while I'm driving, and then it won't seem so bad. The high speed.
Anyway, I know I won't be.
Jimbo, the Bulls. It's all a facade with the Royals. They know we know. Yeah, but not everyone knows. There's still some, but it's been like that for a long time, hasn't it? That we knew, but we carried on. A lot of people are giving up on it.
Oh, not in vain.
That is the question.
It is. I think it's half and half, to be honest with you, and I think it's for justice for that. Can I just say hello and thank you to Crazy Lady Jane, who has been massive to me.
Not my king.
Oh, she's absolutely massive. And SX, he'll be coming in every live if he can make it. I'll bet you. I'll wager it, and that means a lot as well. And I'm only saying stuff like this because it was different before, and I just feel like it's back to normal, and it's amazing because there's nearly 80 people watching, and I can't remember the last time that happened. I think that says a story. So I hope you understand, guys. And anyone else who is coming, thank you very much indeed. If SG's on, you're going to get conversation and knowledgeable. Listen, don't interrupt me.
Oh my God.
He always does that.
Not often, only for comedy purposes.
Yeah. Is that it?
Hold on, you haven't got to start again, though.
Have you done now?
I thought you might have to start again if I did that.
The more I praise him, the more he comes in. He interrupts, right? He doesn't
You need a bit of an interruptive
reason.
You're doing it again.
Because he doesn't want anyone bigging him up. But they're allowed to, and they should do, and it's deserved, and it's merited, and I think it's only right that we should. So that fucking shut him up. You fucking
yeah.
Guys,
I tell you what shut me up. I tell you what shut me up. I didn't realise you were going to stop talking.
I can't do that. It's my life. I know. Well, I mean, I know.
Jimbo the Bull says he wonders how many know about the two money systems running at the same time at the minute.
What?
I wonder how many know about the two money systems running at the same time at the minute.
I don't know. You'd have to ask everyone, and No.
Well, we're not talking like silver and coppers.
I know, but it's not the right. We'll wait for that.
It doesn't have to be spoken about. It's already been spoken about there.
Yeah, I know, but it's so interesting. Like it's like when something like that comes up, it's like, right, you're all involved. But it's got to that point where even Mickey Mouse has come in.
Mickey Mouse has been here for a bit.
Mickey Mouse.
You don't catch up quick enough. I didn't catch up earlier. Now I'm on it. I just can't mention everyone because it's hard to get a word in between me interrupting you and you going on.
Do you know what? I wish you would shut up, then I can get a word in. Did I leave that comment up? Oh shit, Eamon, I'm sorry. Eamon, listen, I've left it up on purpose. Eamon, play the game. You know what I mean. Let's carry on. Simple. Let's keep things simple, guys. Right, how do I take that off?
Not necessarily.
No, I mean, I can just, do you know what I mean, guys? When I'm live, I am very selfish.
I don't think you resemble a shellfish at all. But you are floundering.
Right.
Well, on kind of like, a aquatic scale.
That is nowhere near as funny as what I can be.
What?
Oh, guys, you know what it's about. Look at you. Oh, man, honestly. Wow. I mean that. Look at you. How come you've all come back? Where was you? What happened? What was you thinking about? How come you've all come back? Do you know what? Do you know what,
Don't
SG?
answer anything,
You
people.
know what I mean?
Don't answer anything, people.
Yeah. don't get crabby. What do you mean by crabby? What
Crab.
crabs? Crab paste? Crabby?
Crab paste.
Does that mean? Do you know what that
No.
means? Because I don't know what that means.
No, no,
Don't
no
get
idea.
crabby. I don't know who you're talking to, but
Would
I'm
that be
sure
like-
you don't get crabby?
Like being caught in their pincers or something?
Oh right. Do you think?
I don't know. I don't know.
Do we care?
I don't know.
No.
There's always one of those crabs with one arm,
Read
though,
it
isn't there?
first, then.
Got one claw.
I'm
Couple
gonna
of-
nip off just for a couple of minutes. I bet you're glad
No worries.
about that. And I'm gonna leave you in the capable, very capable hands of the one of the very rare species on YouTube, and they're called gentlemen. And I'm lucky to have a gentleman on my channel, and here he is. He's gonna take over.
That's it. You're not getting it back now.
I'm just trying to mute myself. Camera thing. I'm sorry. No, guys, honestly, Eamon's still there, and we got. I mean, just look, guys, look at each other. Look at each other in that chat, right? Can anyone say that you've fallen out with anyone? And if you have,
Yeah, I'd like to stop you there, Dino.
Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. Right, mate, I'll see you in a minute. Are you all right? Thank you.
No worries. So, as I was saying before I was rudely interrupted, that there used to be a anti-television league who they hated television and hated it for the right reasons. You know, it was mind controlling. It was literally programming. It was taking society in a different route than what was true to man, and true to whatever ideal system really that was any good. And it was destroying society. So they only promoted themselves off television, but of course, television being the leading way of actually getting information, or most popular, let's say. They had a big bad time of it. And I did see 2 separate interviews on television with people interviewing the people who were the anti-television league members. The problem is that they had quite a very good, very defined explanation system, which was fine. But the minute that somebody said to them, yeah, but you're on TV, then it all broke down, and they kind of tried to laugh them out of the place. But that's what it was. Yeah, it's they actually created a device which for cathode ray tube televisions would have actually stopped all televisions working. They could do it within a 5-mile radius, and they could just say hit a city with multiple zaps and destroy all the televisions. They thought about doing that, but the problem is it would have caused chaos as well. So they didn't, because they're not about it. They're not about chaos. They're about good. I don't know what Dino's doing. What are you doing, Dino? You see, he's made me big screen just because I'm talking too much. Now he's back. But I was just finishing that small rant. Not really a rant. Come back, Dino. Please. Twat. Yeah, he's either that or he doesn't know how to use the calculator. I mean PC. Yeah, don't bother with the television. I just thought it was nice that there was at least people out there hating on television.
Right. Yeah, sorry, I was talking to myself then. I thought I was on.
I think you
right.
were, yeah.
So, private chat, listen, it's very personal what you're doing. And you won't,
I think there's possibly
that, but you put
a law against that exact thing, yeah.
He's put my full name in,
Yeah.
including
See,
my
there's a
middle
law
name.
against that. Luckily, there's only us two here. Yeah, so yeah.
We'll get him, mate. We'll do it legally. We'll do it.
That's not
Dean
legal.
Barry Butler. That's my name. Dean Barry Butler. Barry.
Don't
is my dad's
bother.
name,
Dino.
who died on Father's Day last on the.
Dino's enough for me. It's fine.
No, that's fine. But this guy's put whoever it is or the 48 Brook House, Warrington Lane, Wigan, without what? Right, that and excuse damaged.
Okay, I've read it now.
Have you read it? I mean,
well, yeah, I just scanned through it.
Yeah,
I get it.
Yeah. This is definitely someone who's connected to my daughter, and definitely who knows about what I've been, what I've done. I mean, to mention Oakwood, I mean that's a long time ago, and then to mention the other company who I work for, a Kerr company, Kertech.
Someone who's
we'll
very.
get there. Don't worry about that. SG and I, we will get there, and it won't take long either, because you've just given too much away, and that means you're fucking thick and stupid. I'm just saying, I'm just being truthful, you know what I mean? I don't live at 48. I don't. It's not. He's got the right thing, but not the right number. I don't listen. I don't.
Well, it's
mind,
never been a secret, has it, Dino? I mean, I'm sure, like,
you know what, SG,
you've made it obvious where you are a few times.
Do you know what, mate? I have put
It hasn't
extra
been a
locks
secret.
on things like that. It is quite scary, especially when you're
Yeah,
on
yeah.
your own.
I get it as well, yeah.
You know what I mean? But and I know the difference between people who mean it and they could come through there at any minute, and there are people who could do that. And then you get people like this who wouldn't come anywhere near, so they'd rather fucking keyboard warrior stuff and come out with shit. Excuse damage, motorcycle, helmet. Oh, right. Please don't let me mention names.
Yeah, I wouldn't even.
I don't give a fuck who you are. Right? You can bring up
it,
that all you want. Bring it up, and then prove it. But I've spoke everything, the mistakes I've done, the damage I've done. I've said I've been done for battery and things like that. What else did I say? What else have I done? I can't think. I don't think there is anything else. But yeah, I've admitted stuff like that. Only because there's a few reasons for that. It's just amazing, that is. I've got kind of an idea who you might be. But yeah, I've come out with it because I know people will accept it, and I know people will still carry on watching. Yeah, I mean, that word alone, it could, in people's imagination, it could mean pink helmet.
Imagination.
What do you think you're doing? Do you think I'm fucking scared of this? Why don't you fucking put your ass on the panel? If you've got that much bollocks about you, why don't you fucking put your money where your mouth is?
I doubt that's
or are you too scared? And do you know what? I'll even, right? No, I won't. Well, do you know what? If you come on, I might do. I'll even kick SG off, just so we can talk about what you're talking about. So
because of course it's nothing to do with me, really.
I've said it all before, though. This woman, if you can call a species like a pink helmet, I've said it all on YouTube before. Look it up. No one's asked, mate. Whoever you are. Yeah, that happened. All the stuff in the canal, shit like that, motorbike, everything to do with motorbikes, boots, leathers, fucking pants, helmets, and all that. Yeah, I fucking threw it all in the water. Do you know why I did that? because this person was has been shagging a guy who's been married for well, according to her, 8 years. So it'd be about 14 years now, 15 years, something like that. And bragging it in front of my face, and then the odd time deciding, even when I've been asleep, to kick me in the face and shit like that. But I understood because it quite a troubled person, you know. I don't want to go into more detail, but you know, it's not nice really what this person's had to go through. But do you know what? It's a surprise, and thank you very much. So let's see what you've got. Leathers, yeah, waterproof, whatever, helmet, pink.
It's a blast from the past, you know.
You don't realise it. Is it Ellen or is it actually Wendy? I mean, or is it someone who you know who you might want to speak for you? I don't fucking give a shit. Yes, I was with someone, a slut, but I didn't know she was before I met her. Found out, fuck off. Next thing, oh baby, I miss you. Me being a fucking soft twat. All right, babe, I'll be round in half an hour or whatever. Right? Falling for all that shit. Anyway, one day, and it was I weren't looking for anything. I just happened to open a wardrobe door. Yeah, I saw a brand new motorbike helmet. Don't forget, this is a person who shoved it in my face, things in my face, and I liked this person. I thought, you know, this could be all right. And it was shoved in my face, and I realised soon after, well, during, it's someone one of them people who can, even though you know he might be a smart guy and that, but he can be gullible and soft and things like that, and that's one of my troubles and weaknesses and things like that. But I mean, if it comes to a challenge,
mistake myself,
I will stand my fucking ground. And in this situation, that's what I did. I stood my ground.
Wow,
and
what a quick!
I literally kicked in the face. Literally bruised, fucking shit. Oh, hang on, someone's backstage. Oh no, this could be Steve-O. Steve-O, if that's you, Steve-O, you'd have done it by now. So good try, Crinkle. Fucking hell! I mean, you've already lowered your standards. I mean,
pulls out all the stops though. You know,
you know what? I was actually hoping that Steve-O would come on NBCK because I don't owe him any apology or anything like that. But there's certain things that I was disparaged from, and like I said before, and someone said in the chat, how can you respect?
Well,
it was Eamon, and I, you know, if Eamon says something for me,
you know, you haven't put the link out for ages anyway.
Yeah,
so
but he's backstage.
Yeah, but he must have picked it up ages ago.
Yeah, but he's backstage, so I'm just asking, can I see your face? But he's not done, and Steve-O would do that. So, and he's not done, so it's Crinkle. If it is you, Steve-O, come back. And I know you won't blame me for just kicking that.
I'm sure you could say something, Steve, to convince us.
I asked him. The thing is, we go back a long way, and all I have to do is do that, and he
But whatever you say about whatever anyone says about Steve-O, I know one thing. When I first came on here and I was on your channel, Steve was the first one to actually say positive things about the things I was saying.
SG, I think that you just reminded me of something. And when Mark came on last night and that, or the last live or the one, sorry. Never seen Mark for a while. And for me, Mark's been a hero of mine because how laid back he is and how honest he is, and how he will take anyone on,
Except
whether
the cat.
it's for love or for a challenge. And that's what Merck's done. And I've always
Except the
I've
cat.
always had respect for that guy.
I know.
Always.
Totally,
And
mate.
that'll
Totally.
never stop. Because he's true. But he came on and said, "You were the first live, Dino," and things like that. And do you know what? I forgot. I didn't realise that. But I know our Cash did it. And right, Purple Spliff. And then last night, Purple Spliff's friend, came on and just fucking got fucking loads of stuff off her chest. And the night before that, I could hear her in the background, and she weren't nice to me, to be honest. Like, and things like that. And then she came on, she started laughing and things like that. And one of my goals is just to, if you can laugh, you know what I mean? That it's a good thing. No matter what, it's like I could be hearing my enemy in the background because such a person's on who comes on the live, gets on with me and things like that. I like Perps, and I could hear in the background, it was like, fucking tell him to fucking shut up and things like that. And it's like, what the fuck's... And then the night after that, which was last night, she came on, and I definitely know when people come on. I'm talking about people who've said, "You're live, first time, thank you. Now I can voice whatever this, and they say things, But to when you can compare things, like one night it's like tell him to fuck off or whatever, and then the night after, literally the night after, like not, we're not waiting for a while. It's like the night after, and then you see a complete transformation, and well, you don't see it, but you know what I mean. And she put her avatar on, and Perps has been the day one, and he's the same guy. And there's another guy who I was told, be careful of him, get rid and shit. Amazing how a lot of people have come back. Just thought I'd fucking remind you while you're watching it. But yeah, anyway, she came on, and her avatar, I mean, it was this absolutely amazingly gorgeous looking person. And I said, Is that you? Is that your real? I mean, is that really you? And she went, "Yeah, it's me." And it's like, I'm still pouring me out and things like that. And I thought, and I said to Purple straight away, I said, "You lucky fucking bastard."
I know you did.
Not only have you got someone with you who you argue with, which they do, and they've done it in public, so they can't say nothing about me about saying this. And Perps, they both come on at the same time. I bet you next time, Friday, I reckon they will. With no prompt from me, I've no private details or anything like that. But I'm wagering that. And she said, "Yeah, that's really me," and she's extremely, very beautiful. You know what I mean? And I said that, and I said, "You lucky bastard," and I did say, and she went, "Yeah, whatever," and just carried on like probably one of them people. It's like, what's the way I look got to do with anything?
Yeah, that's for the link, Dino. Sorry,
lucky bastard. A great mind with gorgeous looks. I mean, you could just not ask for more than that. And modesty again. I mean, fuck, I'm going to think more about that. Modesty, because, I mean, you aside, I've had so many modest people come on, and I mean, without that, I mean, you don't need it. But if you've got it and you use it, it means a lot to certain people who recognise it, because not many people, some people won't recognise it. I don't mean not many people, just some people, you know what I mean. but yeah, it was a nice surprise, and it's for me, it's what it's always been about on a personal level. Like, let's just switch on and let's see who comes on, and oh God, what's going to be said and things.
Speaking
like
of
that.
which, do you know Society is for the link?
Oh shit! What? I don't know if it right. Do you know what? I fucking hope it is. Right, it's the
I'm sure
Steve.
Mickey Mouse
It's
would have
the,
checked by now, wouldn't he?
if you want it.
Can you check me?
Right,
I'm sure
if it's there,
yeah.
all I have to do is go, is it you? And if
You put
does
it in the back chat, by the way,
I'm
Dino.
listening.
You put it in the back chat, not the actual chat.
Oh shit! Right, sorry. Do you know what? If it wasn't for SG, right, I'm on it now. Right. So I'll put it in. Guys, Society X is still in there, and also I've just noticed it because it's the latest comment. But anyone else new who's come in, thank you. I mean, if I could think of another word, words, whatever that you mean, and I just can't think of. You know, it's like simple. You know, I'd rather keep it that way, and just thank you. You know, it does mean a lot. It really does. Okay, right. I'll right. SG, if it weren't for SG, right. I'll try this time. Let's see if it works this time. If it doesn't, I'm gonna get a fucking bollocking. You know what I mean? Has that gone in right?
Yeah.
Right. Like yeah. You know. See what I mean? How lucky! I can't believe me luck. You know, it's not just SG. There's fucking loads of other people, but I'll just say the word elite, and I don't mean that.
Oh, I don't like that.
Anyone, but he can be as modest.
It was a good space
as he
game.
want, but there's no way he can ever tell me that I'm not telling the truth. Hang on a minute. Just hang on. Just give me a second. I just want to read that, what SX has said.
Oh, Mickey says it is Society X, by the way. I did think it was.
Depends why I like to stay out of...
If somebody's going to pretend to be Society X, they better be bloody good at it for Mickey to not work it out and just chatting to him anyway.
Well, I think that is SX, and Mickey Mouse, you love him or not, but he's been there from day one, and he's like, and he's always going to be like that. And I reckon he's just testing people out. But I just, you know, I've never felt anything bad or anything like that. And he's been a supporter, and so is Society X. But look, there's a bit of an argument going on. Hey, why not? Until you sort it out, carry on. But I'm sure you'll sort it out.
See, I don't even know.
They're both brilliant. Do you see how hard it is? It's like, do you know what I mean? Day oneers, fucking neutrals. SG, you know, it's
every time I hear that in the future now, I'm going to think of you.
It can be difficult.
Like day one on this course, and I'll be like, day oneers. Are we day oneers now then? We're day oneers.
Oh, do you know what? I've only just noticed, right?
I'm a day one.
It could be Society X backstage, and it could be. I don't. If it's purple, I know it will be. If he does what I don't even have to mention.
Well, Society says it's me, my camera not on.
Right. He's still in the chat. He's saying fucking laughing out. I reckon it is, and do you know what? If it is, to have him on, Perps, is that you? Give me that. Yes. Purple Splish coming on any second now. I just hope this is all right, because
I hope that too.
Love to have this guy on.
It is me, Dino. Finally, yes, mate, it's me. All good, all good.
I've been so used to being with the palm bombing and that.
I know it. No, it's good.
Nightmare.
It's good. No, I'm glad to be on. yeah, we're happy to send everyone over tonight as well, Dino, because you yourself are a decent guy as well. So
do you know what? I was thinking, how come there's these many people in it? We're like, what? Is it
don't forget. I felt you were down on the day. I was watching and I just felt there was something going on. You were down and you just So people are there for you. People do care.
Oh man, honestly, don't you get? Oh,
I noticed it a few days ago, and I went on my own. People reaching out, and we struggled, don't we, at times, and I just spotted it. That's all. Don't know what's going on.
It won't be the same back. You know that, mate. You know it, don't you? Exactly the same back. And I'll tell you what, front of the line, no bother whatsoever, straight in there. And that's what I do, mate. And do you know what? That's what you've done tonight. We're not talking about physical battles. We're talking about people who reassure, people who recognise when they're down or whatever.
Yeah.
And to see this and realise and actually have it happening, and especially from day one, it's really nice. Thank you very much.
Day one of the OG. We know what's all gone on, Dino. A lot of us know what's been going on, and the way I see it now is we're just getting started. We're getting good people together, good channels together. We've got brilliant. I can't even express how brilliant the people are. You've mentioned Mickey Mouse, but he's just one of a long list of amazing people that support us. So
yeah, exactly, and people don't get him, and it's not fair not to get him. You need to.
You got him when you said earlier. He just tested.
About.
You got him. He's he just tests people, and
I'll come running.
It's fine.
Hey,
how are you doing, Perps? Thanks for
coming
guys. On, but it is. I've not finished talking to Society X yet, but
big up, Jamie.
It's just a big privilege for me to have SX on because he has been around from day one for me.
So I've been missing for about a year, Dino. I'd love to have been committed and been on it. There's so much holding me back. And
can you ask for more than that? No, I don't think so.
We're good.
Dino, I haven't been here from day one. I'm pretty sure.
Get him off. Get him off.
We're talking about you.
But I've been here for a long time, so.
Shall I fucking kick him off?
Get him off.
Right, let's fucking get rid of him. Hang on a minute.
Oh, jeez, only.
He's fucking gone.
Right, bring him back now. He's paid his fine.
I think Liverpool was about day 286.
Hey.
I was talking about SX.
Come on, guys.
What do you mean I weren't around from day one? Well, no, maybe not day one, but not
just being honest.
I know for a fact.
I thought you were just talking about the day, first day your channel, Dino.
And the amount of other people that he supports. And you know what? I also know the amount of work that he's gone through to help other people to do audits and things like that. That's
naively, very naively, Dino. Very naively.
Sometimes that's the only way you can help.
Very naively, but we live and learn.
Yeah, but Society X.
Sometimes
that's the only way you can do it. You have to learn, don't you?
I'll never change. I'm always going to be kind-hearted and like that. I'm never going to change.
When you know it's not going to work, the way that you hope, you still have to try.
You know when sensible's around, don't you? I mean, when sensibility's around, you know it, don't you? You know what I mean? You feel it, you know it. So when anyone who you come across or meet, whether it's on YouTube like this or wherever, you can sense sensibility, and I'm just so lucky, me. I love what I do. You know that, and you get certain guests on, and it's like. Fucking hell! Wow, I didn't expect that, and I will never ask for a Christmas present. Like that's what I want for Christmas. I would
Christmas
rather
card.
be something wrapped up where I can undo the box, see what's inside. Never expected it, but it's here now, and that's kind of an Irago metaphor. But if SX were new, I won't be saying this, but he's not. He's been around for so long.
Why are you hiding that? Why?
It's massive to me, mate, and I really do respect you, and I don't bullshit, and I don't fucking.
I was listening to what you were saying earlier about missions and what can we do, and all them. that's where coming up with a really good idea is the hard part in it. But what I was thinking when you were saying all that is, well, we need a name, like a mission statement of some sort. What's the whole point? That's what I was thinking when you were talking. I thought, you're so right, but what puts us off is look at how they come for you, and look, and you've got to be so careful, and your mission has got to be, well, meaningful. And
this is it. I mean, because not we all, but an awful lot of us talk about stuff like that because we're pissed off with it, and we kind of know what's
powerless. But are we
going on.
powerless? Is what you were saying? Are we powerless? And with the current laws, we might be to a degree. We might be powerless to other than bitching with each other. That might be as much as we can go, because look at our restrictions are getting so
well.
Honestly, mate, I said we've already made a start, and I think there's no point not carrying on from that. And it's like you and I and SG and other people, we sound like fucking, dreamers and fucking insane. No, we're the real guys who want to make a change, like a proper real change. I'm, not to change.
I want to see a change.
What about the phrase?
We mean it.
Well, I don't like the word woke as such because it's got its own specific meaning, but aware of what's going on in not being mind controlled. So we know government translates in line.
I think that's cool. They call that awakened.
Let's do something about it, right?
Different.
But we don't. But do you know why we don't? It's because it's difficult. We've made the start by talking about it, but it's like this is where we need to sort of strategy out and things like that, which means you need to have the right people to make that further thing going. And it might sound like a dream, guys, but these guys who have taken over us, they had that fucking dream to do what they're doing.
Yep.
So why should it be any fucking different? I'll die before anything happens. I just want something to happen because I believe in it and I think we can do it. And it might sound like a dream, but we just need to get something where it will spark, like a spark, where everyone will go, not everyone, but a lot of people will go, fuck me, what? That spark? And then we can, depending the numbers, and it will grow. The numbers will grow.
Well, Dino, they've got a plan. They've got a plan. So why don't we have one too? Why shouldn't we have a plan too? A counter plan.
Exactly. And do you know what?
Right.
We're smarter than them, and never think we're not. We are. And that's one thing that puts us down because
we're more powerful than we know.
We are more than them. More numbers. We do everything they don't do because we do it for them. Without us, they can't do anything.
How bad is it knowing that you've been the piss?
We give them their power, right?
Yeah, and not only that, but metaphorically as well. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. It's true.
Tatiana's with me too.
Honestly, we can. Honestly,
sorry,
guys.
I've been really, really sick, so I can't tell you why. But yeah, I totally agree with you. Totally.
We need to get together. And
I just can't believe that people, when they hear people like us talk about this in a certain way, like it's not an aggressive way. It's like a passionate way, like a strong, to a degree. You have degrees, certain things, but passion, like for me, it's strong. It's not that I don't care. It's just, I know in my lifetime it won't happen. It might never happen. But it's just the fact that we talk about it a lot and we kind of know a lot of things. And we know people who know things about, they know people who do. So we are gathering information already. So that's the start. And it's like, don't leave it at that. Because there really is, honestly, we really need to do something about it. And I'm not coming out with shit like it's for our kids and things like that. You might not have kids. It's I'm talking about your future. Or you know, the loved ones or whatever. But
I think the point is,
it doesn't matter. It's about the cause.
I don't mind dying as long as it's for the cause. You know, like
exactly.
If some of us have to die, then we have to die.
If we have one day less, if we have 1 day left, and that's it. But we get the fucking hell. It's
they
really
kill our minds.
We've got it.
They kill our minds every day.
That'll do me.
They have us kill each other.
How would you spend your last 24 hours?
I'll have faith because there's no way that could happen strongly unless people meant it.
Are you so sure that is not going to happen? Because sorry guys, sorry to say this.
Say what you want.
I'm not really well. I'm sick because, well, I'm not allowed to say why, but it will happen.
Serious.
It will happen. It will happen.
You're not allowed.
Huh?
You're not allowed.
No, it's not advisable. That's all. It's nothing,
Richard,
it's
come
nothing,
on, just say
serious.
it. Just say it.
Yeah,
It's
spit it out.
serious. Just say it.
Here and now.
Yeah.
The whole world.
I mean. No offense
Oh my God.
whatsoever, right?
It's up to you, babe. It's up to you.
Something and you're holding it back at
freedom.
the same
You have
time.
freedom of speech.
I told my daughter, and I'm pregnant, so I've been sick, throwing up and stuff.
Shit,
So
So
bullshit.
I actually didn't want to say, but that's what I thought when you said for some reason. I don't know why.
Well, it's morning sickness. Morning sickness. Are you having a baby?
Well, morning sickness.
Looks like
there's no.
Congratulations!
Yeah, it is. But
Congratulations!
it's basically,
fucking woman.
Excuse me.
So congratulations.
Sorry, what?
Okay. Thanks.
Thank you so much.
We're happy about it.
Yeah, we are. And yeah,
Oh yes.
I'm sorry.
Well, listen, right? You better get control of this, perps.
Sorry for hijacking your stream, Dino.
Sorry. Just don't say sorry on here.
Mickey Mouse says, "Is it yours? Is it yours, Purple?" Mickey Mouse wants to know if it's yours.
He says 99% sure it is. Yeah.
Hold on a second. No, hold on, guys. Seriously. Hold on.
Society X's fault because he's brought.
Wait.
You don't make things up. Seriously, it's like when you have sex with someone for a year, okay? So that's the only person you can get pregnant by.
Yeah, that's kind of a deciding factor. Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Obviously,
You know,
he did.
The Tesco trolleys are so contaminated. You wouldn't believe what's on them.
You got to put them right up inside you. Who's going to do that? Come on.
I don't live your real mate backstage.
You're not supposed to read that much into it.
I think you got somebody backstage. Do you know?
Yeah, I have, but I don't think it's real. But you never know.
Who is it?
I thought the same about USX.
I think it is Loafer. Have you got? Don't you have a banner, Dino?
You know the shit you go through when you're a live streamer.
Right,
I'll give you a chance. And I'm
tonight. It's not working.
Hang on, because Mickey can check out the channel in chat. You know, yeah, that's Loafer.
Is that you, Loper?
No, it's not.
Yeah, no wonder.
Yeah, it's definitely fucking him.
No wonder. Oh yeah.
Well timed.
I'm feeling great. I tell you. Not seriously.
Don't pay attention to the trolls. Come off,
guys. If there's any trolls in there, all my beautiful mods, and there's not many of you, because we don't need, it's just the elite. For me, just leave them in there. Just fucking leave them. If they insult you very badly, then it's up to you. But if you can just, with it being this, my live, my
show you a picture.
fucking leave them. Leave them.
Which one?
Because it
Which one?
won't take long before
one.
they fuck off. You'll
Yep.
see that for proof.
It's the real one.
Anyway, I'm sorry, I do go on a lot,
I don't look as glamorous at the moment because I've been sick. Seriously, I don't know how Richard is actually putting up with me because I'm been
With
sick
great
and stuff.
difficulty,
But,
with great difficulty.
Well,
But you're worth it. You're totally worth it.
Rich, it's really hard actually.
I know. It's been hard for me as well.
That is really the person who's talking now. What you see on screen now.
The same one.
That's the actual real person. I mean,
that actually
guys,
that's actually me. Yes, when
you're punching with a guy like Purple. You know, you're punching
I
with a
got
guy like
jealous of
Purple
straight away. As soon as I saw this,
I don't know.
I'm jealous straight away.
I'd say,
guys, let's honour beauty, and it's not just beauty; it's someone with a beautiful mind as well. Yeah. And it's not all about looks. You know what I mean?
No,
Even though she's, look. You know what I mean?
I'm sure got a very strong personality.
I'm
sure everyone's interested.
Have a great mind as well.
Very strong-willed.
It's like a double bonus. You know what I mean?
Do you know what? I don't know how to explain this. Like I said, I've been really, really sick and stuff. It doesn't matter. It's okay. But I've been slaughtered last night. Okay. Really, really bad. It's like this woman, Kirsty and Lana.
Laura.
Yeah.
Who's live with it? Because me and Society X are already there. Who's live with it? Who pissed you off?
Tell us more. Where did it happen, Rich?
Sorry?
You were on about Tony P's earlier. We were on Tony P's earlier for a bit.
No.
What about last night?
Last night,
I'm
talking about Laura and some Kirsty and stuff.
Kirsty's cool.
Yeah.
Kirsty is.
Well, we're made up, but she started to make stories about me. She's like, yeah, I'm not sure about this girl and blah blah blah, and I'm sure and she accused me to actually use YouTube or channels and stuff, which is not true.
Right.
Absolutely not true.
Somebody said they'd heard. Hang on a minute. Let me get this straight. Somebody said they'd heard you on. They thought they'd heard. They definitely recognised your voice from somewhere else.
It's not true.
I know it's okay. You said you'd never been on YouTube before. And
let's get used to it, right?
No reason to disbelieve you.
Back me
Don't
up
worry
on
about
this,
it.
right? The nicer you are, and the more you've got to give and offer, that's where you start getting attacked on YouTube. I will say,
stay true, and then
back me up
we'll go, won't it?
Yeah.
Fucking keep going. Stay strong. Fuck them. Do you know what I mean? I'm hard as fuck.
Stay true. I mean, stay true to yourself, and you're lucky
as well.
Mm-hmm.
And that's an ingredient.
Absolutely.
That if you've got that, honestly,
thank you so much. I so much appreciate it because it really upset me last night, big time. And I thought, how can someone who has no idea who I am? I've been nice to everyone, and I've been chatting to you guys.
To anyone.
It wasn't last night anyway. It was earlier on.
It was last night.
It was about 5 hours.
It was last night.
Okay, it was last night. Sorry. Okay, it was last night.
I'm obviously getting confused. Who did that? Who pissed her off last night?
I can't remember.
Laura. She's I don't know who she is, but she
might be jealous, babe.
I know who she is.
Like I said, I wasn't joking when I said it, but like, you know, ladies don't always get on, and if you take a then
the ladies, there's many ladies in this
guys. I will shut up in a minute, but I just want to say, can you feel something in her voice? I can.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? It's someone, you know, I've never met, and but I've experienced some
Control
things
the
like
emotion, can't you?
Anyone can feel that. It's like I want to say everything I want to say, and it's true what I'm saying. I just want to tell someone it's like and things like that. But the voice, it's on the verge of
Gives him
total
midday.
depression, and you can hear it. So when you hear someone like this, who I believe is genuine, and then we're talking about Purple as well. And people together like this, and you hear a voice like that, and I've heard it in Purple actually as well.
That's the
We're talking about very emotional people here. We're all emotional because we're human beings. But I will say this, and I think I might get backed up on it. I reckon that you've not been elsewhere to come out with your feelings and thoughts.
No, we've been a few places, but we're picking
Not
up.
as good as
Richard,
this, come on. though.
We're picking where we go very, very, very carefully because
I'm going to make sure that
not everybody likes me.
Well, everyone likes you.
Most people.
Why wouldn't they? I like you.
Listen, you're in the right place, whether it's my channel, SX's, SG's.
I've never felt any more comfortable anywhere else,
You're going
Dino.
to be in the right place.
Honestly.
Yeah.
You're fabulous. You're a fabulous host, man.
Absolutely.
I'm going to drop down, guys. I am knackered, so I'm going to bed. Pleasure, guys. I'm out.
Have a good one, Jamie.
I can't believe that.
You too, man.
See that flag right there?
Yorkshire
Can you
Rose.
see it? Right. Essex, mate, honestly, mate, thank you so much. It's like, to me, when you come on, it's like a privilege.
No, thank you.
Thank you.
No need. Appreciate you having me.
Cheers, man.
He's a
Thank
professional.
you so much. Thank you so much. Catch you tomorrow.
Made up. He's been on. He said something and then stayed quiet because other people are speaking, and this is it. These are the type of people who come on. Do you know what I mean? And I know what I'm like, but
just listen.
I'm listening.
Yeah. Anyway, everything's improved since I took a break. Like, thought, shall I? Nah, fuck it, YouTube, fuck it off. But I thought, no, I can't because it's the love of my life, and I haven't got any love anywhere around it apart from
do you know what?
So happy to have you back.
Hold on a second. Do you know what? Before you go back, right? This woman, okay. She was like, "Oh, you've been on YouTube streams and stuff," which is not true. She basically looked me up and she found this picture of me, okay, which I come out in Greece, okay, quite hot in Greece out of the sea, and basically that picture did go a bit viral. And
oh yeah, the one that makes you look like the James Bond, James Bond girl, Dr. No.
This is what other people say.
Ursula Andress, yeah.
This is it. So she was accusing me, oh, you on YouTube and blah blah blah.
Who was it? I want to know.
Who was it?
Because I can absolutely.
Kirsty. It
wasn't Kirsty. Kirsty likes you. It wasn't Kirsty.
Kirsty
it was that fish, fish face.
She sounded quite old.
She doesn't go on any other channels, to be fair. She can't. She doesn't cause that many ripples.
Yeah, but she literally, I have no idea why. Because I've been talking to you guys, and the fact is, I have no idea why she became. She was like, "Oh, you're boring," and blah blah blah, and started, say things to me. But Tony stuck up for me.
Yeah, Tony stuck up for you.
Right, a lovely title, right? I can
Thank you,
hear,
mate.
I can feel, your voice and things like that. Right, people piss you off and things like that, and they've done it, and it's hurt and things like that, and it's YouTube and things like that. But you know what? So what?
Yeah.
Fuck 'em.
Exactly.
Nothing.
Exactly. It's like
Fuck 'em.
I don't give a
We can handle
fuck,
ourselves.
to be honest.
Good. Well, I
don't
think
give
you still
I
do.
don't give a fuck.
No, I think you
But
do.
it did affect me
do.
though.
I'm just being honest. I really think
down
that
the
you
venom
do
a
give
bit.
a fuck, but don't. I don't think you're ready. No, I think you are ready to not give a fuck. You're saying that you don't give a fuck. I think you do at this moment in time.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. To be honest,
But I
you are
reckon, honestly, if you stick around with those guys, it'll be all right. Honestly, I will guarantee that. I'll guarantee it. So just stick around. I mean, look who's in
We'll hold you to that
I mean,
guarantee.
look at your partner. I mean, we're talking about perps here. Fucking hell. How lucky can you be? On both of you, to be honest with you. Do you know what I mean? But
We both
guys,
found each
can
other.
I just say, anyone
each
who
other.
knew who's come in, thank you very much indeed. But when you get someone on your panel, don't have to show the face, because you can hear the voice, and you can have experience. I can always tell by the voice, but it might take a
okay.
while.
So you like you like my voice, and you like my voice.
No, he likes my voice.
Oh,
I'm not
yours.
on about that.
Thank you.
No, that's not. I
No,
won't get.
Hold on a
you're getting
second.
the wrong idea.
It's
Yours.
not that. Yeah, you've got a
I'm sure he
lovely
likes both
voice.
our voices,
But what I'm
babe.
getting at is
But
the way the voice speaks, and I could tell straight away last night, or when was it, or the one I could tell just by the voice, hurt, and that was the first word that come into my head, and then it was a bit of a to and fro, and and it was all right. We laid back and thought, let's listen. There's no point interrupting things. And I could tell with Perp's face, right, body language again. I can tell this guy loves this woman. And, he's a lucky man, to have someone very beautiful looking and who has an amazing, very intelligent, someone who's intelligent, has a great mind. That fucking hell, you can't ask for more than that as a guy.
yeah, do you know what? Do you know though? It's not been easy to keep her. Like, she's dumped me a couple of times, and I've had to really.
You know what? Is she
hard
with
to
you now?
try and get
Is
her
she
back.
with you now? She's with you now,
Yeah.
right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Right, that's it then. So fallouts before in
We're
the
stronger
past,
than ever.
yeah. It's just, no, it's not amazing.
Aren't we?
It's just like, how come you're back together after so many fallouts?
Well, because you have to make it work. When you there are things, okay.
No, you don't have to. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to make it work.
I know, but there is a reason. There is a reason.
Something about her.
It's not just about me. Oh, yeah, well, obviously it's about me as well. But
Relationship corner with Dina.
do you know what? Yeah. So we broke up about 4 times, didn't we?
Yeah.
But the fact is, we just can't keep away from each other. It's just one of those things.
A
So
break is as good as a change. You know what I mean? I think having a break and having a change from things, no matter who you are, what situation you're in, whether you're married or whatever, it doesn't matter. And I've always thought this: you can be in any situation, but we all know, and we do, whether it's deep down and you've forgotten, maybe, but it will always be there. But we all selfishly, I mean, I don't know if that's the right. We have to think of ourselves sometimes, and we do have to separate from things. I mean, it might not take a long time, but if there's a loved one there, whether you've got no one, but it's just your father or mother, and there's no one else and things like that, at least you can have a break, and there's somebody there you can go back to and start loving that person in that way. And when you have the break and you might go here, there, and everywhere, you can love that as well, because you're enjoying it. It's been your choice. It's what you wanted to do. But in the same time, it's like when I've finished doing what I want to do here, it's made me feel better, and it's what I wanted to do. But I know what I'm going back to. I know who I'm going back to.
Do you know what? You're so right, and I can confirm. After a shit we went through.
Relax. Can I just say that word to you? Relax.
More.
Just relax, babe.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to.
No, you will do, because look who you've got by your side, right? And not just that, because he's a fantastic guy. Like I've just said, experience YouTube, nearly 3 years, live streams. I know who's who. I can tell who's what and what they do, what they say, and etc. You learn, and then you get the wisdom of it. And I've got to that place. So you're already there. So you can relax. Don't ever say, I don't want to. Because that would be ridiculous. And that would be a giving in thing. And what's the point?
Darling, seriously, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I mean, seriously, 1 year later, we're still together and we're in this place now.
I knew she'd laugh at some point. No, that's it, right? And you know what I mean? Like what Perps has just said, that just slightly earlier, and it's like, yeah, we broke up, we got back, we breaking up, we got back, things like that. There's a reason why that happens. So, that wouldn't happen if you didn't. Well, I wouldn't say love each other. If you didn't like each other, I'd say that at the least. But you wouldn't.
Yeah, I know. But I've got to tell you this, right? So, even though if I tried to get rid of him from my home, and he will never leave. He just stays, and this is what actually made me think that, my gosh, this guy is really in love with me, and he wouldn't leave. He just won't.
I left loads of times. You kicked me out loads of times.
Sound. You know it. You know it. Otherwise, you wouldn't be involved anymore. So you know it. You know his sound and things like that. Otherwise, you won't be doing what you're doing now. And you right now, at this moment in time, no, you're both together. And I would just really love to see you both on the panel, just giving it like that with each other. I mean, that's just something.
Believe,
are you doing it now? Are you actually?
No.
Believe me, I really want to show my face and everything. But
Just do it. We're all right on here. Honestly, it's all right. Honestly, it is.
I know, but
uncomfortable coming on camera.
Honestly, and if anything happens, right, SG will vote for me.
Sick.
And
I've
the
been
other
sick.
people who vote for me is worse than me. I said
My
that.
gosh.
Right.
No.
But if anything gets said or happens, or puts you down
Richard
or
said
anything like
that I'm not my best. So I will. Don't worry. But I look like shit. Trust me.
Listen,
I've been sick all evening, and believe me, I'm not lying. Yeah, it's not a good picture. So I would like to talk to you, which and I will, and you're gonna see me properly live.
Another time.
Yeah, but
you don't have to. It's just like what I'm trying to say is you are in a place where you can do anything you want and say anything you want, and if no one, you know, if something's out of order because of what you've said, probably in the chat, whatever, they're gone. It's
Ginger
really that's how it really is. So, you know, please, it's all about relaxation, and you can do it on here. It's like you've got
it's
free.
good.
It's like, well,
And
you know what I mean?
It's
So
good.
go for it.
Speaking on YouTube, speaking on YouTube actually has a therapeutic effect somewhat sometimes.
You know what?
We can talk to the right
voice
people.
of reason every time.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Do you know what? I had the best time. Seriously, the best time with you guys. Speaking to you and everything. Unfortunately today I'm not.
Our favourite channel.
Absolutely. But
Tony P's
when Laura, can you please delete her of your phone?
Yeah. Okay.
She was absolutely awful.
She doesn't talk. I haven't talked to Laura for ages anyway. She just sort of suddenly turned on me and slagged me
Yes,
off.
I know because
I miss her actually.
You miss her?
Oh, a little bit. I miss talking to her. She's a friend. Well,
I like Laura. I've known her for ages on her. Yeah.
Listen, I'll
like I say, not all the ladies
to be
get
honest
on.
with you, right? She used to
been
come
on
on my
ministries.
live a lot and things like
She
that.
has humiliated
it
you.
was just like, for
so
me, it was
badly.
attention seeking. She's an attention.
Yeah, but how many people? How many people were listening, babe? 9 or 10. It's not.
But yeah, but
Right.
well,
fucking hell.
it's not.
I mean, you know what I mean?
Do you know what? It's like
Listen,
Sorry.
sweetheart, you're
We're all
very
friends here,
beautiful, not just in mind, right? You
We're all
are,
friends
and
here.
you're with a beautiful
No,
guy as well.
yeah.
I just don't want you to worry about people who are far less smarter than you, who are far less, you know, they're not even in your league. So I wouldn't even let people like that annoy you whatsoever, because they're not even in your league. But that doesn't mean you should be like big-headed.
What
and
about
think,
everyone being equal?
well, you
Dean?
know what I mean? Not even in my league. But the fact is, that's true. So why should you worry about people who aren't even in, you know, they're not even in Division 1? It's like you're so far ahead. It's like, you know, I'm kind of getting it about you, but
Believe in yourself.
just fuck it off. And do you know what? One night I just might put in my title. You know, get your fucking ass on here. You know, that person, and
oh yeah,
and then I'll just honestly, I will fucking blow them away. So if you ever, you know, I'm here for that. Is what I'm saying. Win, lose, or draw, I'll try my best.
Thank you, thank you so much. It's not.
I'm used to it. YouTube. I've been through so much fucking shit and death threats and all that. You know what I mean? But do you know what? I'm going nowhere. Even my daughter has tried to get rid of me. Yeah. Oh, do you know what I mean? Right. How much do you think that takes to get over? Do you know what I mean? That's one of the reasons I took a break. That was really fucking difficult. But because just what I said earlier about, I love what I do. I love this right now with really beautiful people. You know, here, beautiful here. This is why without this I've got nothing. But it's not an excuse to, you know, this is all I've got. It's just the amount of brilliant people who I can get the chance to talk to. And it like I said before, you know, that little box, and it's wrapped up and you don't know what's in there, and it's like a surprise. And it's better than saying I want that and I know what I'm getting. It's like you open it up and then you get this nice, really good surprise. And it's people like you, you know, and things like that. And that's why I'll always carry on, because I know there's always going to be a box of surprises, and I can handle anything, and I know I've got total backup. I can't. The list is. I've got nothing to worry about. But even if these guys weren't there, I'd still do. You know what I mean? Because I had to do it at the beginning, and these guys weren't around, but I did it, and I'm strong, and I'll do it for anyone else as well, especially if someone is upset and finding it hard to get back or just move on and things like that. I'm right there, front line, and everyone knows that. Ask them, and I will.
Thank you so much.
You don't
thank
have
you,
to thank
darling.
me. I'm just saying stuff. There's no thanks needed. It's just the amount of backup. It's like if I fail, you've got like Mickey Mouse. You've got like, you know, you've got loads of people like who'll just back you up. And do you know what I mean? It's
that is amazing.
It seems impossible to me, but the amount of loyalty and that, and at the beginning, it's like you're nobody and things. Excuse me. You're nobody, and then things pick up. They've only picked up, well, man, some of the videos aren't too bad, but the lives that's picked up, and it has. Shit, how do you not brag? I mean, I don't mean to, but the amount of people who've just come on because they know they can say what they want, and no matter what it is, either. And there's been absolutely fucking loads of people, you know, even, you know, people who I admire, who I think they're, you know, in a league above me, you know, when it comes to like conversations and, you know, laid backness. You know, everyone's got their own style. I do try and put a show on. But there's people out there who don't get the merit that they deserve, and you know, it's an absolute, you know, for people to say, you know, the slide I went on, it was yours, Dino, and I never expected that. It was like, what? No, you must have been really, and it's like that. And then when it's, you know, that box, it's a surprise inside that. And it's so nice, you know what I mean? And you're one of them boxes with nice wrapping paper around it, and you rip it off, and there's a box, you open it up, and it's like, bang! And, look who we've got. No, it is, Paul. It is.
Do you know what? You're amazing. Thank you so much. Definitely. You, again, once again, you have made my night, because
new friend, do you know?
I have made a new friend, and Richard, you should.
I didn't want to make you that. I mean, the first time when I was speaking to Perps the other night, and you were there butting in the background, and you was having a go at me, and I'm saying, "Who's that?" It's like, "What have I done?" And she's like, "No." And then I realised the night after, or the other night, you know, the time after, and this is what she did, and things like that. And it's like, she didn't mean it. She didn't mean it.
We all get emotional sometimes.
I'm quite good. I'm quite smart at things, and I've heard this many times before. People in the background, and they're saying stuff, and I did say it on the night, if you remember. Come on, what? Let's have it. Come on, it's all right. And then the night after, it was like, she's like, what she's been like tonight, and you know, it's God. I couldn't ask for more, really, to be honest with you. I always like that box of surprises, and I mean, being associated with the Perps as well, long time, brilliant, laid back, likes a spliff. So do I. Fantastic. So, and I need to thank you, to be honest with you, because without you, honestly, really, no, it's true. It really is, because without people like I even say it to Ray when Ray puts a comment in. It's like, yeah, great live, Dino, fucking as always and shit like that. And I put in like, well, it can't be like that unless, you know, it can't be like that. It can only be like what you're trying to describe after you've watched.
Exactly.
If you weren't here, it wouldn't be. I keep saying it, and Perps will back me up, right? All I do is click on and off, and that's it. And I know I do my part, and the other guys who come on, whether it's on the panel or in the chat, they do their part, and they do far more than me. So it's not my life. I just switch on, and it's very important that people should be heard. You know what I mean? And that's very, very important. And on here, right, people get that importance because there's so many patient people who know when to shut up in order to listen to someone else. The respect, that goes without saying on here. The people who are in here who will stay here from minute one and minute, I can't believe it, but they do it. So minute one to the last second, they're in there, and for me, I can't get over it, but it's still like unbelievable. But just imagine that, having that, and that means, you know, I don't even have to say anything to them. They will know when to take action, if you like, and they all know about you now. So you're very welcome.
I have got to tell you this, right? Shush.
Yeah.
Can I please talk? So
talk away.
Yes.
She's holding the phone.
I am.
My phone.
And do you know what he does? Well, one thing I'm gonna say to you is like I'm one of the people that I don't shut up. And
right, I'm not having this, to be honest with you. It's not right. And do you know what? Like I just said earlier on, she's nothing. I mean, there's nothing there that should be worried about or whatever. I mean, people say things to each other and it could be upsetting or whatever, or a right dig or whatever. Well, all right. I mean,
no,
to me, it's like, is that it?
I speak when I can speak, but
Right.
like with Rich.
Can I just and do you know what? You're very similar to me when it comes to talking, right? But I'm really sorry. There is another guy on this panel, and he's he's been so patient and not.
He hasn't said a word.
Because this conversation has been, and it's been important as well, because I think.
Come on, like,
but Lothar,
big up yourself.
How are you doing, pal?
I'm multitasking at the moment. I'm in StreamYard talking to folk. I'm checking my Twitter feed. I'm listening to what you do. Who says that blokes can't multitask? The thing is, when you think about multimedia, you have more in this social media thing. You have more honest conversations with completely strangers. You'll probably you'll probably never have these sort of conversations with people in everyday life because you've got some degree of anonymity, and you can have honest conversations. So that's why I'm jumping in here. I'm just multitasking while I finish my pint.
Sorry?
I mean,
Laura will hate you for being
ordinary everyday people have got to say and the discussions they're having. That's the small world, and in the big world, I'm wondering what the fucking hell's going wrong and how it all went horribly fucking wrong.
Yeah.
It's still going wrong.
Do you think there was a time where that happened, or do you think it's always been that way, but there's been different changes?
There's been many precipices fucking that we've pissed ourselves off the end of. The negative one.
Yeah.
There's been lots of times in history where things have changed.
Never to be the same again.
for me personally, it was I think it was September 11th. And then there was 2008 banking crisis, and then came the coup, and then came Ukraine, and then came Israel, and I think we're all being, but the media is basically lying to us, and we're all being deluded. If you look at the mainstream media, they're pushing
You think the WEF's new advert?
You would not believe who I subscribe to on fucking Twitter. Thank you, Elon Musk, for taking it over. There's so much shit in there. It's an absolute fucking cesspool.
Yeah,
I don't even bother with Twitter anymore.
Just like the mainstream media.
What's trending at the moment?
Hello, bollocks. Seriously, Elon Musk. Seriously, I'm sorry. I've got to say it. I'm not English or whatever, but I'm British. But I'm telling you, Elon Musk is a complete wanker. Okay, so
you can't put it more simpler than that.
The autism in Elon Musk runs
probably a
deep.
shill at the very least.
Yeah, insanity. You know, we're dealing with insanity, guys, and I think that's kind of a word what we might put towards, like maybe a movie saying or a lyric from.
I'll tell you what, though. I'll tell you what. Whatever movie story you can ever come up with, nothing beats this fucking world that we're in. Like you know, a fucking
so mysterious, isn't it?
And
we're
like
not in a movie.
All of that you find in a fucking movie or story, you know, unless it's actually based on myth and legend, then I'll say there's more to it. Then those stories.
What about
really
that little bit of truth? What they put in there, SG? They put that little bit of like it's psychologically. It's like
and the religions are all best.
9/11. That goes back even to a cartoon.
Well.
So it's like it's subliminal.
Do you know the first thing that was actually projected on a cathode ray tube? Swastika image.
Whoa.
John Logie Baird. You see, they all came up with they're all occultists. They came up with an idea to, contact the spirit world. Noctovision became night vision, which was the other standard that they had created.
Nothing bad.
I mean, this is SG and myself. We could, we don't sleep basically, so we could just talk forever. But I mean, it's going a bit deeper now, so
sorry, I do that.
Deeper stuff next time.
We
can't help it, can we? We just can't help it.
Thank you.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter.
But anyway, I'm just glad to have do you know what I mean? A new guest on, and it's really nice to have this, especially after changes have been made. So thank you.
Nice to be back, do you know?
Thank you, sis.
Honestly, it's an unbelievable
thank you so much.
feeling. I don't want to slag anyone off. I would never put anyone down, but I will. The message has gone out there. There's been no reply, not even in private. But yeah, I put it out there. I've been hurt. It's been hard, and not going against. No, that's not. Being against, I think that's probably the right thing. Against, well, whatever, I'm strong enough to handle things on my own, and I have done on YouTube from day one. And there's people who I thought were friends, but the main friends I've had are people like Perps. SG's been around anyway. I don't need to mention SG. We've got. I wish he'd fuck off, to be honest with you. And then, do you know what it is? It's like what's done me right is since the break. I'll just call it that. Started back the lives again. The amount of different people who's come in, and the amount of people who used to come in and started not to, and then have come back in, and then I've got to meet Do you know what I mean? I know you don't, you might not do live streams, but to me, like I say, it's my life, and it means a lot, and I really put my heart into it. I try my best, always, no script, anything like that, as it comes. And I think that's the best way, because if it comes like that without no script, because I know people
That's
do
what
have
you want to do,
script.
Dino. If it works, then you've got it.
Yeah, but SG, right, if it's no script and it flows and it's like same level, oh, hang on, we disagree, it debates, it's soon over, stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? For me, if people can do that on a panel during a 6-hour whatever live, that means people are genuine, and that for me is all I'm looking for. You know, just genuosity, and I know through time on YouTube, like there's definitely people who are there with that. You know, there's people who are there but they don't appear, and they could do, and without any problem, and they might have a hell of a lot to say, and that's what it's about. You know, and I've had so many compliments and things like that. But the channel belongs to everyone. And like I said, I just switch on and off. But it's really so nice when you get genuine people. You know.
So it is our channel then, Zeno.
Sorry.
It is our channel, as well as yours.
It is our channel, mate. It is our channel, and but it's not everyone's channel.
No.
It's a channel where people are genuine, and it's their channel. That's it. I can't be doing with fuckheads. I can't be doing with bullshit. I can't be doing with lies. All my mistakes I've come out with in public, and I've done it for a while. But there's people digging behind my back, and it's like, well, what are you going to do, type of thing. And then I offer it out, nothing. So yeah, I'm still getting off. But yeah, I think you know what I mean. But yeah, it's like perps, and you know what I mean. It's like you're always coming on, and SG, you know, and thing. And it's genuine because it's like a consistent, I wouldn't say not the same conversation, but it's a consistent conversation. But it's not all about the same thing. And for me, that just makes everything up, because like I just always
Like a
thought
bit of
myself as
randomness.
being a bad loser, and you know, just as being nobody. I mean, I know I'm nobody anyway. It's just nice to let yourself be who you are, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, but you're a nobody that runs awesome.
Over half a century, and it's like you can't believe your luck. I mean, I just can't believe my luck because of the people.
Actually, it doesn't matter who is who, what they look like or anything. So don't say anyway. Well, I think you're brilliant, absolutely brilliant. But Rich.
Sorry.
Me?
Sorry, it just went down the wrong way.
Continue.
No, I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, sorry, I am pregnant, and
if you say sorry again, you're banned.
What if I say sorry?
No way, you wouldn't do that to me.
We're really going through it.
Yeah, I know, but
Dino, I'm already banned. Somebody's already hidden me in the chat. I already can't be seen in the chat for the last 3 live streams, at least.
There's a long list actually.
Can you please see a way to unblocking me? Because that's part of the reason I come on these live streams.
You'll have to wait
I
till
can't be
Dino's
heard in the
ready
chat.
to go in there and do that. That's all.
Yeah, obviously, whenever he's ready.
Give me a minute, because all this shit's been going on for a while, and I have narrowed it down. And
I'm not the only one.
Much. Can I just say, anyone who's come in the chat, thank you very much indeed. I really appreciate it. Like it normally is, but most of the time I get a chance to say hello in detail. But tonight, I'm sorry. It's just you know, it's just not stopped, and it's been brilliant as well. And sometimes it's not, but tonight it has been, and it still is. So can I just say thank you very much indeed. I really appreciate it, and I mean what I say. I'm not just saying it. Some things flow with, you know, good evening, good morning, good afternoon. That's a flowing thing, but and I still mean it. But when it gets to this stage, thank you very much indeed. And there's been quite a lot of few names in there as well again. So thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks, everyone.
Thank
Can I
you.
just dovetail that, Dino?
Right, I need to sort this thing out. I don't.
Yeah,
really
yeah. While you're doing that, can I just dovetail to Loafer's flag there?
It's like a shield, isn't it?
Sorry, Loafer. I did it.
It's a flag of a very oppressed minority. The only people in the entire world that do not have a separate independent state, and they've been oppressed by people throughout history. It's the flag of Kekistan. It's a bit of a deep dive. I am a Kekistani. If they ever come around, I think somebody's in the chats mentioned it. There was a petition. Do you know that when they every 10 years when they do what is it called? An audit of the people that live in the country, male, female, how do you identify? What's your ethnicity? What's your religion? Somebody actually ran a petition. You want to be a Kekistani? And
census.
You know, if you can actually a census, that's it. If you can actually get enough people to sign up for this census, I'm just going to flip back to, I think Crazy Lady Jane I've been talking to in the chat might know what I'm talking about. If you can actually get enough people to register as self-identifying as Kekistani, it has to be put on the census. I signed up for it, but unfortunately, not enough people registered, so it wasn't put on the census.
What difference will that make?
Not a lot, really. At the end of the day, not a lot.
Nice.
It sounds fun.
Yeah, well, it's a bit of a deep dive. It's about 2016, 2017.
If you're real, mate, just give me that.
Okay.
No, not you. There's someone backstage.
All right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to,
This is funny.
Someone's come backstage.
Who did it say they are, Dino?
It's a new name.
Do you know what he's saying to me now?
Plugged in, careful.
Do you know what he's saying to me now? Right? I love him to pieces, and I'm pregnant, and I've been sick. I'm quite a few times, and
didn't I frigging care about
that? No, he says my breath smells. Right? And he's
hang on a minute. Did I hear that right then? Did you say your breasts smells?
Your breath.
Breath. No breast. Breath.
Sorry to interject. It's very rude. Very, very rude. Somebody in the chat's just said, be careful. You might be letting an idiot talk.
It's because I've been really, really sick. And it's not funny.
It is funny.
No,
something I don't
No,
know.
it is funny.
You know what? It's like
yeah, it is.
What?
You wouldn't be laughing if it wasn't funny.
No, it is quite funny.
I said funny, not funny.
Funny.
I know funny smell. It's just when
depends what accent you got.
She meant breasts smell.
We've got some mouthwash in the bathroom. She just doesn't want to drink it.
I can't make it to the bathroom at the moment, which is I am really not feeling this great. Seriously, I can't even get up.
If you won't come to the mouthwash can come to you.
It's not that bad.
I'll bring it to you.
Do it then.
I have to tell everybody about it.
Well, why not?
Why not? You can on here, and if anyone wants to fuck about with what anyone said, just because they're telling the truth or
I've been sick.
expressing
Believe me,
an
I've
opinion,
been
then
so sick.
go on.
I've been thrown up on the floor, and yeah.
Listen, I didn't expect it to be that boring, right? I thought he was going to come out with some other stuff.
Oh yeah, look.
Yeah,
Oh,
thank you.
this is quite funny actually. He just brought me
Did you say
some
funny, right?
Listerine from my bathroom.
Cup full of yeah, stay white. Arctic mint
I'm
flavour.
sorry, I can't help it.
So don't spill over the t-shirt. But just spit it back out.
Right, I think I'll fuck off.
So,
well done.
So yeah,
Who's this? Right, Blue Marble. Anyone know the name of Blue Marble?
Huh?
I'll even have some myself.
I've got someone backstage under the name of Blue Marble.
No idea. No idea, Dino.
Right, I'll just give it this, mate. Honestly, I've been saying it all night for the past couple of weeks, to be honest with you, since the break has happened. If it's really you, I don't know who you are, but if you can give me that, no, both.
You don't know. Them doing that might not be really.
Yeah, I know. Both hands.
Yeah. You know the text
no, I
that's out
think
there
it's.
now?
Hang on, I'm 50-50. No, I think it's real. It's
You have
real.
to ask them to give a visual cue and ask them to repeat a certain word or sentence.
Yeah, the thing is, though, Loafer,
I haven't got my banner though.
Yeah, his banner's not working.
Not work. Do you know what? I'll take the chance. And it's happened twice tonight anyway. I don't give a fuck anyway because
I think it was 3
I've
times.
done nothing wrong, and no one who's come on, so anything like that. So I reckon this. I've said this before.
Get ready with the fastest fucking click off. You know, if you need to.
If it is you, you've gone to your avatar. So if you come straight back on, yes, okay. Right, Blue Marble, guys. Okay. Right.
Hello.
Hey.
I weren't sure about that. So just. Is that real or what?
Hello.
Let's listen to this.
It took too long.
Do you know what, Crinkle? I will say this for you, right? You fucking knob. Right? That is very fucking smart. That's a very smart move.
Do your best. Do your best, Dino, to completely ignore it.
Mate, honestly, you know, I try my best, and it's quite hard as a host.
I'm trying to help you.
And things like that. Yeah, I know you are. I know, mate. I know. But I just want to, while he's watching, listen, Crinkle, right? That was a very good move. Well done for that.
Even if it isn't Crinkle, it doesn't.
Even if it is Crinkle, the only thing that actually fucking made me feel he came out with Hitchens razor, that which is going to be
that was no doubt
without evidence. If Crinkle's still listening, have you read Hitchens' fucking autobiography?
He can't read.
You fucking prick. What about his autobiography of Thomas Jefferson or Thomas Paine? Go and read a book, Crinkle, and stop fucking trolling.
Listen, why are you doing it? Crinkle, why?
I told you why. He said why.
You must be scared.
He needs to stop the disinformation, so he's taking down channels that spread disinformation.
It's obvious.
That's what it is.
How do you deal with the shill?
I can't believe him, you know, in his own way.
You know, like kind of a CIA MI5 thing. So he's daft. But he's a shill and he's well protected for what he does. And so I'm trying to think about it. And it's like
it does describe what he does.
Attacks, and it is an attack. And if I attacked another channel, I'd be taken down. So he's not. So, but right, no. Do you know what?
That's the YouTube agreement that you signed.
I don't understand why you would want to do that kind of thing to a channel like this. and that's why I think you're scared of me.
Misinformation, disinformation.
Yeah, you're just scared of not just only nice people, but nice people who've got quite a
You
bit
see,
of fucking knowledge. So
Here's,
why are you
here's
doing
something,
it?
right? Here's something. There isn't any reason to do what he's doing because if you have a belief system and somebody else has a belief system, your belief system shouldn't be so shoddy that somebody else talking about their belief system has an effect and destroys it just by being spoken about. It should be able to survive that if it's legit. Yeah. So that's why we had the right to speak about things, question them. Now we don't
I
seem
mean,
to.
we do fall for it.
On the
We
level we
do.
used to.
I mean, he's someone who's very hard to ignore. And I said to SG the other night, like, we're pissed off with him, and he's done that for fucking years, and he's fucked us about and things like that. And all we're doing is trying to be nice and come out with, decent debates and things like that. And that's what we've been doing. It's been disrupted. And what troubles me is I don't understand why somebody would want to disrupt something that's like this. So you've got to start thinking more than that. And it's like, there's got to be a reason for that. I don't understand at first, but you're doing it. So I need to start to understand. And I think that's why I call him a shill, because if you get a bunch of nice guys who've got a bit of wisdom and knowledge, how come somebody tries to come in and disrupt that rather than go on a fucking pricks channel or fucking whatever? How come they always come on? I'm not big in
Well, they did go on lots of them,
always
Dino,
come on
because
me.
anyone who tries to talk.
You've got a great channel, That's why.
Okay, guys, stop all this shit. Actually, I have a question. So, Donald Duck always wears a towel. Why?
You're not going, are you? You're not going, are you?
No, I'm not going anywhere.
Oh right, I thought you were saying goodbye. Sorry. Right.
But I just wanted to break the conversation seriously.
Well, it's ridiculous. I just don't want you to do that anymore.
Me?
Yeah.
Do you know?
Okay.
I'm doing it. No, it's all in jest. I mean, you've got to get me.
I just want,
like that.
Personally, I really want things to generally to take a more positive and productive turn. So that's what I'm here for.
I believe in that future. It's possible.
I know,
I really do.
Yeah.
No matter what I've seen.
I'm so optimistic. I really am. I know.
You've got to be. That's another key.
We're so strong. We're so spiritual.
Keep it on that ring.
Yeah, and that's it. It's like
so powerful.
You cannot allow your spirit to be broken, even in death.
Oh man! Do you know? Oh fucking hell! I need to speak to you tomorrow. Too tired tonight, but I've got this song. I put it up on the community just in lyrics, but I want to play it, and I'm not quite clued up on how to do that. So,
what, are you going to play the drums?
Yeah, it's John Vangelis and.
Oh right. I think as long as you give the proper credits, then it's fine. Then you're crediting, the artist and everything.
You can make a statement. You can make a statement, Dino, at the beginning, or put it on a little banner. The ones
Dino,
that you have.
I know you help me out.
You can't play John Vangelis. You've got a Yorkshire flag behind you. He's from Accrington in Lancashire.
No, that's there for a reason. But it's an amazing song, and
next door
there's not many lyrics in it, but it's like the shorter the lyrics or the sound or the words, what comes out of people's mouth, the shorter it is, the more it means.
Is it John and Vangelis?
Yeah, John Anderson.
like
Yeah,
Yeah. I love John
yeah,
Anderson.
it's a fantastic song. And but what I wanted to do was like do the intro thing, but for some reason it wouldn't let me do it, and then the banner it wouldn't let me do that, and then after the intro, put the song in straight away, and it fucking really bugged me that because I wanted to do that. And you know, anyway, I'll save it for next time when SG and Perps teaches me on stuff like that. So thank you. It's just something I wanted to do, and it's like every time I think, right, I'm going to do this, it never happens. But it's always my fault, you know. I can't blame anyone else. But hey, you know, guys, anyone who's come into that chat, thank you very much indeed. Wow. Can't believe it. Since things have changed, I've had more numbers than before. But thank you very much indeed. New Potatoes, back up. Dino, what's that? He comes here all the time because you always bring him on.
Bring him on,
I'm
bring
not
him
quite
on.
sure about that.
Because you always bring me on.
I don't, oh, is that what it is? Is that
Dina,
right? It's an
Dina,
innocent comment, right?
You didn't mean that I shouldn't do this anymore, no?
Don't you dare say the word sorry. You'll be banned if you do. Well, you might not be. But
Well, why would I
He's not
be?
going to ban you.
Oh.
He likes you too much.
Well, I ban everyone. You know what I mean?
I like him. So
You can't even get into your profile at the moment, can you?
yeah,
You can't.
I know.
You've forgotten your password.
No, he can't.
Right.
Just
Listen,
reset it,
right.
get
I
a new
will.
one.
Right. I'm right. I'll not do it tonight. I won't do it tonight. But I'm getting pissed off because I kind of know who's fucking about with my channel.
Dino, listen, I'm back in the StreamYard chat. It's definitely fucking Crinkle.
Oh, what a surprise! Henry Crinkle.
I just
the
reckon
world's biggest cyber terrorist.
Here you go, Crinkle. You'll have put recommendations.
I mean, I'm calling you a wanker, but how can I call someone a wanker when they haven't even got a
I'll show you.
dick?
I'll play you some videos of him sometime. Yeah, you'll know. I don't think you'll like him.
See what I mean? He gets inside our minds, but that's all right, mate. You get the attention, that's fine. But where have you gone? You haven't gone anywhere.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'll keep bombarding him with fucking book recommendations.
I'm under him. This is so funny. Come on. Please come back.
Get him off.
Don't
give him a chance, man.
No,
Dean,
it's all right. I'm playing about with it.
Please have a really good comeback.
Can't you see he's using his bit of tech as well?
No, I'm doing this. I'm actually doing this. Like off. There you go.
Yeah, but he's there and he's. You'll be flicking him on and he'll stay on, and you'll be like, "Oh,
let him porn bomb you, man."
Just press the touchpad and fuck you.
And you just want to come and talk shit.
Anyway, I'm used to it. The channel's still here anyway. That's all.
You kidding me?
It's up to you if you want him on, but I wouldn't trust him.
Trouble. He does that. He's done that so much. It's ridiculous.
Dean, you have to have really good comeback. You really have to, because I have come back, but you have to do it by yourself.
He's like the poo that won't flush.
I've done it. Anyway, we stop bloody complaining. No, listen.
You can smell that poo from miles away as well.
You know what? Tonight, I've never felt as much love. You can whatever with that word. You can deal with it how you want, but all right. I'll just use that word. No, I won't, because people go, oh, fucking hell. I'll just use something like love, really, because it's just been so superb, and it's like when you feel something, so then you can bring that word in. I think it's justifiable to do that when you feel something, and this life tonight, I've honestly, I've never felt as much
What's this?
kindness and love and
I want
things
to
like
see
that.
this.
Honestly,
I?
I'm not
Please?
lying. It's just right because SG, I know for a fact, is full of love.
Richard,
Perks,
I
I
want
know,
to see.
mate, you're the same, and just your missus, recently,
All you need is
I can tell straight away, and the the other people who come on, bear the few, same with like
I'm
Carol,
not male.
he won't show it, Carol. You're not. He'll just
I'm
go
a
fucking
female.
hell,
Okay,
man.
so
He
don't ever
just
call
love
me
her. You know
man.
what I mean? And that's really important, and it's very nice as well.
love is all you need.
Yeah, exactly.
Love is all you
Do
need.
you know what? There's nothing wrong
Love
with
is
it.
all you need.
There
All you
isn't
need
nothing.
is love.
It is though. Do you know what I
Wa-ba-da-da.
mean? But there's
Richard,
nothing wrong with it, and I think
stop.
people are scared of that word. Not just the word, but of what the permutations of it. But I just think if you've got a word, it can be used and where people kind of understand what it means, even though we don't really know what it means. But that word's there, and we can cope with that. We know we kind of we can get on with that. So I don't know what else to use any other word, but I don't make things up. I don't bullshit. I don't lie. I've just really honestly felt that word tonight. It's just been
love is a many splendid thing.
Yes, I remember that movie as well.
Richard, do you know what?
Is that a cliche?
Please don't tell Din how he feels. Okay? So Din, I think I know the word that you're gonna spell out.
Go on.
It's great though, isn't it? And do you know what? A lot of people are too scared to use the word, let alone use it.
I'm not afraid of words.
Too scared to use it. Why don't we bring things back? I'm
Well,
no fucking.
one thing,
I'm not,
if you don't,
I just want to say it, and hopefully things can come from it, because it's not. It's something that is important, and it's like it's very hard to come out with stuff that you might think would only be said or done in a fucking Hollywood movie. You know what I mean? But it's real. I don't think people take reality on.
D-O.
Sometimes those things do happen, though.
I mean,
better shit that happens in the world than movies.
That's exactly what
Movies are based on history or,
Was-
imagined possibilities, which usually are already
Your
happening.
eyesight's not very good.
my eyes. Well,
Really?
yeah.
Put your glasses on.
We can
Sorry,
do
guys.
Don't know.
Art imitates life.
We can do it, guys. We can. It
Glasses
won't
on.
happen in our lifetime, but if we can make a start on things, then we
I can still
can do it
read.
silently. We don't have to be anyone. Do you know what I mean? The start's already
You're
been
not gonna
made.
like me all.
If we can
Seriously.
just go a little bit further,
Love is greatly
just a
mistaken.
little bit, I think
Yeah.
if you go a bit
Yeah,
further,
okay.
like smallly,
Convince me.
if that's a word, at least we're going somewhere. We're not like,
It was,
we'll give up and just talk
it
about
was,
it. It's like, hang on a minute, we can
he's not gonna admit it, but
actually, this
it
could
was
work. You know what I mean?
Dawn. That was the word.
Done.
Dawn.
Don, as in D-O-N.
Yeah.
Done.
Done.
Done. That's
Done.
done.
Hello.
Because
Hello.
we're done.
Hello. We got.
Right,
We're
hang on.
finished.
I think this guy's he's real.
Who's that fucking
No, it
weirdo?
How are you?
Jesus
Jesus
Christ.
Christ, how are you?
See, it's
Get him on. Well, have you beaten up your girlfriend today? Purple Spliff, you're a very controlling, aggressive man.
Don't be silly, man.
Don't be silly, man. Well, we heard you all the other day.
You're not coming on here to
You
say
know,
shit
it
like
was
that. What you want to know?
Oh, use your real voice, you pussy.
She actually,
Use your real voice.
she's back. She's back.
He's got
She's
a Mr.
back
Bean fucking
to
face.
to attack me
That
for
was
some
the-
reason,
that was
and I
the
have no
fucking
idea. She's more obsessed with me.
Leave
I think
it.
so.
Yeah, he's
You
only
know
trying.
what, right? If you was in my shoes,
I know it's
talking
not,
about
but
obsession,
it was another woman, and
That was not a woman. It could have been.
That was not.
I don't think that was a woman. No, it was a very strange man.
I do need to go. I'll leave you to it.
What, just then?
Yeah.
That's Crinkle using his AI
Yeah.
software.
Totally.
Okay, I'm keeping him
They've got Mr. Bean face fucking up.
I'm
Sorry.
trying to keep him entertaining StreamYards in the back chat.
Yeah. He says he's read all those
Blue
books.
Marble. He's been trolling me in the back. He's been trolling me in the back chat.
Yeah.
I've just been ignoring it.
I know.
Look
Yeah.
at that.
He's full of shit.
It's all right, because he's only in the back chat. That's all he's worth. Can't even get in the real chat.
Oh,
can
Rowan
you?
Atkinson
You
face
fucking piece of
fucking
Can't
shit.
even use his real voice.
You're a wanker, mate.
Like
And I'll
I'm
tell
doing.
you what, right? I don't care how big you are or anything like that. You've threatened me before, right? And I've never done anything wrong to you. But if I ever did see you, mate, I'm far more agile than you are. And I don't think you'd last more than 30 seconds.
He's
So
got a
shut the
scooter.
fuck up and stop trying to upset people who are already upset, you sick fuck. Right? We know what your fucking game is.
Okay. I
Right?
really do
You're a
think you need
fucking
help,
shill,
Crinkle. I hope you get
right?
it, man.
So just do one and go and interrupt someone else's channel and stop trying to spoil a
I don't want him
channel
to interrupt
that-
anyone's channel.
No, it's right. I'm gonna fucking. I'll tell you what. It's a
But
good
we
job.
will if we have to.
I don't see you in real life, mate. I'm telling you right now. And I'm not a fighter. I'm not one who. But I'll tell you what. If I ever saw you, fucking hell, you better run.
I remember him threatening everyone.
Better run,
I'm gonna
mate.
punch you all up. I'm
Wait,
gonna knock
wait,
you
wait,
all
wait,
out. I'm a fighter.
Let me talk.
Yeah, he actually did
This.
trigger,
Watch
he did
this.
trigger a few people.
Hang on.
Did you see that then? Watch
Yeah.
this. Look at this. Watch it.
I'm a scientist.
I have pigeons flying on my windowsill, and they've got intelligent microchips within their wings.
He might have been eating extra microchips. you know.
MI5 or MI6. Fuck off. That's probably who you're working for, mate. It wouldn't surprise me.
Actually, that one was supposedly the CIA, and that story came from WikiLeaks. So
That's all he is. He's wicked.
You have to wonder.
And all he can read is Wikipedia.
yeah, you have to wonder. But when Crinkle's selling it, it doesn't matter what it is. It seems, it all sounds like fucking.
Sure. Guys, can you give me a couple of minutes?
Garbage.
I'm sure you'll be glad of it
Pigeons,
as well. I'm just going to leave it to you guys because you're brilliant and I'm sure you'll just carry on, man. Just carrying on. So I'm just going to nip off and give you guys some relief.
Thank you, Dino. Very
I
kind
got
of
to
you.
say, he did ask about loafers. He said, "Have you been painting?" And I thought that's such a fucking stupid question. At some point, obviously, he's been painting in that top. Like, why would you even ask?
Looks
Doesn't
like
show very good
paint
intelligence. does
splatters
it?
to me.
I'm just fucking.
I hope it's paint.
The fucking StreamYards.
I hope it's paint, loafer.
And it's
Now
probably.
that
It's
I
probably
didn't
silicon.
think about.
Probably silicon.
Yeah, it could have been dinner. You mean?
It might
Yeah.
have been dinner. I might have puked it all up and
Looks like a nice, looks like a nice white sauce. That's a lovely, lovely flag.
It is, I swear I've seen it before.
I like the green
There's a guy
colours.
a while ago. He was like he'd been all around fucking Europe and East and walking, and I'm sure he had a flag, something like that. that whole cake thing, and it looks like Keck and Kick.
Yeah.
The L line in the centre. Seems familiar. That's why
Smells okay?
Yeah.
I could
smells
barely
better.
see it at first. I was dying to ask.
Do you know? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Can't see.
No,
Have your say.
I can't. I want to, but I can't.
Okay.
I don't want to offend anyone.
Say something else then.
No.
You don't want to offend anyone. This is YouTube. Happens every day. With usually hardly any consequences. So go for it. But,
No,
be nice.
I can't. Of course, I'm going to be nice.
Be fair.
I always am nice.
But be honest.
But
yes.
oh my gosh! But no.
Say it.
No,
Say
but no, I can't. No.
Okay, don't.
I cannot. I'm sorry. I will.
Bit of an anticlimax. Sorry, guys.
Has anyone ever heard of
If
Ingersoll
I say it seriously, I'll probably get killed by Peter, like
get my channel banned.
Another guy and stuff. No, seriously, if I say it, I'm gonna get killed by Peter.
Well, don't do that then. Don't do that.
Don't do that. You don't want to get killed by the Russians.
Don't do that. Dino had tried talking, but he's got himself on mute.
I know. I just didn't want to kind of.
No, I knew that. I just was saying it to yourself off mute.
I thought, has Perp's gone off and just who mentioned climaxing?
Well, I'm trying to rein it in, actually.
Well, is it still raining?
Trying to rein it in.
Is it still raining? Is it?
As in rain of love.
Yeah. Outside. Oh, come on, guys.
It's
seriously.
not raining. I don't think it's raining here. It has been a bit.
It's raining again.
Raining in my heart.
Oh,
it's raining, man. Hallelujah. It's raining, man. Oh.
Let's sing
It's
and
raining men here.
dance. Is it okay? Have a drink? Is that all right?
There's only one woman, and she sat right next to me.
Yeah, I think we just need to ignore Dino when he asks that.
It's all right, isn't it? You sure? Right, thank you.
Yeah, we just ignore him.
Anyway, but
Henry's just said in the StreamYard chat, he read everything by Hitchens, Harris and Dawkins. He got totally fucking dragged that rabbit hole down that rabbit hole like I did a few years ago, discussing and arguing on Tinternet with people who are God botherers. No, I'm an atheist. I don't believe in God.
I was an atheist quite
he's
some time.
He's quoting Hitchens, Harris and Dawkins. What about Daniel Dennett, the fourth horseman? It's pointless arguing with people who've got religion in their heads. Absolutely pointless.
Do you think it was like money is like different currencies? Do you think it was? Do you think religion is man-made?
Another couple.
Just like
definitely.
Like time. And
Man
when
made
we
God.
believe it's 12
God
o'clock.
didn't make man.
Certainly, Dino, the most important thing
man.
is it's man followed. Man follows it. Man follows it.
maintained as well.
Man
Did you
has
say
faith.
followed then?
Yes.
Right.
They
Can
follow,
you
don't they?
please, because SG is a very smart. What do you mean by man's followed?
I didn't.
What?
Man follows religion. Yeah. So whether it's created
But
by
who at the
doesn't matter. We
beginning?
follow
I mean,
it.
where did it come
We
from?
follow scripture.
And
Oh, yeah.
where was it?
But the point is, right now,
devised?
we follow it.
Into
We have been
spiritual
for a
oblivion.
very long time.
Yeah.
And some of
No,
them,
but we have to think where it come. Where it
some
came
of them have been twisted into extremities. And
Yeah,
we are
right,
living
yeah,
with
we
that.
know what it does. This is what I mean about we can talk about things and like that. We can make.
See, you know what faith actually
We need
means.
to know about the origin of things.
What does faith mean?
You know what the mean? Do you know what faith actually is? It's an embodiment of that. What you would think is faith, but you actually act upon it.
Well,
The acting is faith.
yeah,
so like to a lot of us, it's kind of
this is what troubles me a lot. It's like
meaning.
Yeah, I know what exists, and but I don't know why it does, and like with a lot of things and things like that. But it's there, and we live by it.
No idea.
You know, and things like that.
No
But
idea.
I just want to know where it
Yeah,
started from.
no, I don't actually.
What do you want to do?
It does really trouble me that, because we know it's there.
Mum,
It's just I'd like to know why it's there and who started it and who devised it or who thought of
When it gets to you.
that
One
thing.
hell of a lot of work, isn't it?
Buy it. You know, that really troubles me.
Takes time, Dino. Takes time.
It's the biggest
Yeah,
troll on
but
YouTube.
who did it? What did it?
Troll.
Who started it? I mean,
what you were trying to
what's
do.
it about it? Because everyone argues over it. So for me, it's like
Most of the time,
unnatural.
Dino, most of the time we live and die and we don't know.
He's gonna lick me up
Yeah,
now.
I know,
Never
I
know.
fucking know
he's gonna
that.
get
But what I'm
automatic
saying
care.
is, all I want to
Face
do,
on-
even when I die,
face on
I've said this to you before. If it's the
YouTube.
day before I die, all I want to know is why, who, what for, why, what for, what's the reason, what's the motive for it all. That's all I want to know. I know it exists. Right, and it's probably the most thing we talk about because we don't know what happened before, what caused this situation to happen, why these things happen, and that's the, you know, I don't. It's like we're used to it, we live with it. It's just I want to know where it came from and who devised it, and you know.
Well, that's where that's where you see who devised. Well, the whole thing, or just like
it's not us. It's not man.
That should be locked.
It's something, but it's not man because man is not smart enough.
They would say.
That's what one person said.
You know, it's just I just
I
love to
mean-
at least whisper in my ear on my deathbed.
I tell you what, the randomness isn't random enough. Because the randomness is too random because there's no way that all those enzymes would have got into a row to become what they needed to be to form life without some
We're
kind
talking
of
about things that exist,
Lives with his mum.
but we don't talk about things that existed before the things that exist now, and how things come to how it to be how it is now. We just question the things that already exist. I'm asking, can please somebody tell me, please, if it's the last day of my life, how come this existed? It's that question. It's very easy to question things that already exist.
It'd be a nice thing, wouldn't it? You know, like you say, the last day on Earth. And
Yeah, no, but I'm not giving up on the answer.
You get to visit the library where they tell you everything.
Mental.
They tell you everything before you go.
I won't give up on it. I will never give up on it. All I want is a simple answer. All this thing that's going on around us, talk, things,
I
and
can
all
answer
that, I just want to know how it came about.
I'm not going to.
That's it. And if you know, when
It's like one of the
people
ultimate
start big
questions,
bang
you
and
know.
shit like that, it's like, fuck me, what we're dealing with.
It may be beyond our fathoming.
Yes.
We cannot quantify.
Yes, but
we don't have anything here we can measure it with.
No, that SJ, me and SJ will disagree and agree many times, but we never fall out. It's just that sounds like whatever's happening now, it doesn't matter how it came about. And now all I want to know is how things came about. And it's just a simple question. Like you've just said, there's no answer. We're not meant to know the answer, maybe. And do you know what? If we was meant to, we'd know it by now. So it's not meant that, you know, we're not. But it's just that frustrating bit. And I can kind of accept that we'll never really know what the reason is. But I still want to know. And
we might find out. That's possible.
I didn't ask to be here. Nobody did. So I think we deserve an answer. That's it. It's not a war. It's not. It's just. It's a question, and just give us an answer. Because like, how come you brought me here? I mean, what's it? I didn't ask. I mean, I didn't even know what life was. Obviously, I weren't born yet. And then, but why? And then why do we have to go through so much fucking pain? That for me, it's like I just can't wrap that around my head at all.
Tatiana, I think Tatiana's got an answer.
Oh, sorry.
No,
Oh,
no, don't.
I've ignored the
Don't-
chat. I'm
don't
so
do
sorry,
that.
guys. So, right. Here's Jen.
So I am I'm a Christian, okay, and
It's not like that, Jen. No, sorry, just ignore me. I've got to talk to the chat silently at the same time listening.
okay, Bridget, can you just switch me off? You
What?
can't talk about things like that.
No, listen. Will you
if you want to talk about religion, you can. It's
right.
fine.
Not having it.
I don't believe in it. Other people do.
Listen, don't go. Don't go. It's what I do. It's my live channel, and people get it. People, I mean, you've not been in so long, so you probably won't get it. But I have to look at the chat and listen at the same time, and it's for someone who's a bit, a bit not. I mean, a bit stupid. Do you know what I mean? That's quite difficult. So when I'm going, yeah, whatever, and someone's talking, and it's not about you, it's about someone who said something in the chat. But you'll get used to that. It's just someone, there's guys. I'll say it now, just before Mrs. Perp starts to talk, which is great. She's pregnant, guys. I reckon a girl.
Can you please switch it off?
Okay.
Here's a freak part for you.
She wants to go now.
All of them, when they start developing as females. At some point, something kicks in.
I just.
And they start the clitoris turns into a great big fucking cock, a bit like Henry Crinkle. When men have nipples, the ovums start developing, and they develop nipples, even though they can't lactate, unless you're trans. Of course, if you're trans, you can lactate. Men can have babies too. How fucking crazy is that? And you wonder why I'm so fucking nihilistic.
Mate, you know what?
You know about pandas?
Fucking, it's just so it's insane. It's not sane. It's insane. It's ridiculous, and people accept it. You know why they accept it?
Here's another one. Shout out for Henry. I'm not going to fucking type it into the StreamYard chat. Even Neil deGrasse Tyson, one of the most esteemed and respected astrophysicists in the entire world, has gone totally fucking tonto.
He's full of shit,
and he thinks that we are on a spectrum. Even
simulation.
Sorry, the world's
shell.
gone completely mad, and you wonder why I smoke and drink.
They are all selling it, aren't they, Lofa? All those,
Excellent.
like public,
Yeah.
esteemed astrophysicists are
Do you know
all
what annoys
pushing
me
the
most about
simulation
Grass Tyson, people like that, is when they come out with stuff, it's like you only have to look at them and spend about half a minute just watching and listening. It's like you can just tell they're an actor. I've seen actors better than him who acts, like soap operas and that, and they're shit, and they're even better than him, and he's meant to be a scientist, and people fall for it. And I mean, you can't laugh because it's not fair. You can't. Well, you can actually. Why shouldn't we put people down who believe in bullshit? I mean, how are we meant to move forward unless we put people down just in that sense? Not really.
That's because some people think they need stepping stones to step
yeah,
on.
but you know what I mean. It's like, hang on, wake up. What? Why? Why? What you on about? Well, hey, listen to this. Blah 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 blah. Fuck me, I didn't really think about that. Do you know what? You've really given me something to think about there. Do you know what? I'm going to actually really think about it. And then you might get, do you know what? I think he's telling the truth. I think he actually might go ahead and do that. That'll be rare. And just like I said, the start's been made, and it's very important that we carry on with phase B, which is still the start, but just to carry on that. And then hopefully something can come of it. But I just can't stand defeatism. Like, you know, it's like I mean, there's no disrespect in it. It's just, especially people who go on about it, and it's like, right, and all that, and the revolution shit's done my fucking head in. But it's kind of the same, you know, you're in there with that. It's like, if that's all you're bothered about, that you think you can like have a revolution, it just won't happen. I shouldn't laugh.
Look, it says it in the words, doesn't it? Revolution. It's not saying, you know, single turn. It's saying revolving. You know, it keeps
the wheels turning. It always does.
That's always been happening. It's a circle, so it can never stop. It'll always
Continues
happen. But you can jump.
It's a cycle. Everything's fucking cycles. And I'm
yeah,
not
but you
talking
can jump.
cycles.
Guys, don't be defeated, please. Honestly, I know we can do it, and it won't be our generation. But unless we need to talk about it, because honestly, I do believe that we shouldn't be ageist, if that's such a word. Like, let's not think that people who are younger than us can't understand or believe in what's been happening. I think the younger you are, the more you've got to learn. But is that not more of a challenge than you need that? Without a challenge, you're fucking no chance.
I need challenges.
We all do, and without that, you won't have any strength.
Seriously,
and without strength,
you've been talking for about I don't know, half an hour, and what is the point?
He's enlightening us with his unique wisdom.
What do you mean? What's the point?
What's the point? What are you actually trying to tell us?
I'm not trying to tell you anything. I'm just speaking, and I'm just saying that where a lot of people talk about, yeah, let's get through the line and the revolution and things like that. It's just talk, but you get some people who actually mean things for real. But then people who think that, they're very rare. So if they ever come out with it, they become a stranger to people, which means it's like they might even get it into their heads. Like, I don't even want to occur anymore. But real people will never say that. And
Man,
I'm just
I want to personally, man. I want to connect with as many good people as I can possibly find.
Do you know what? I think you sound like a proper genuine person, and I'm sorry. I took the mickey back. I'm sorry. But
Stop
yes.
apologizing.
Well,
Twice in one sentence. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Will you shut the fuck up saying sorry?
You shut the fuck up.
I will do. When you shut up. That's when I'll shut up. No, you shut up.
You shut up.
No, you're a towel.
Fantastic. Absolutely.
I don't take offense. So I'm.
The answer is a dream. It's a dream aware. Like, there's the
Oh gosh.
You're tired.
I think we should have 13 months anyway.
If I said, right, fucking hell, and what a waste of all that shit. But you know what? We can't do it. There's no point. No point. Now, if you know that them two words get said a lot of times on each day, and we just carry along with it. You know, there's no point. You know, okay. Well, I think there is a point, and that's where I'm coming from. And it might never happen or whatever, but at least I can say to myself, because not many people listen to me anyway. At least I can say to myself, I did try, and I meant what I said, and no matter how it sounded and things like that. And in these times, to talk like that, it sounds ridiculous. You know what I mean? I suppose so. You know, but ridiculous is not a bad word, really. But one thing I will tell you, I am genuine, and I mean what I say. And it's very hard to say things that sound fantastical, but it's more true than fantastical. And just people, we've done, you know, we've been bought, we've been sold. You know, it's horrible. It really is horrible. And what's more horrible is people who like join in because they're scared of not fitting in and things like that. And I just think, fuck them. You know, fit in with what? Fuck them. Let's fit in with like-minded people. Fuck these fucking consumeristic, materialistic fucking lack of knowledge type of people. Fuck them. And even if we lose, right, someone will definitely pick it up. And it's like, do you remember these guys? Well, they said this, they said that. And do you know what? Do you know what they said? It's come true. It's because, like, it's right there in front of our faces. And they said that. Didn't believe it before because it sounded like fucking hell, dreamland. But hey, can't deny this, you know. And I do, you know, it probably is a dream. No, not probably. But you know, at least I've had my say, and I know I mean what I say, and it depends on, you know. I mean, I don't mean I don't care. It's just I don't expect any realization after what you say and things like that. But at least I can, you know, on my deathbed, as you word it, but at least I can say, you know, I tried, even though in a very minute way. I did try, and I know it's for the truth, and one day people will realize that it is, was, or it will be. So, you know, I feel, I will feel justified by that, even though it sounds like a dream.
Can I say something, Dino?
Of course.
I think just in a few words, we need to unplug from the Matrix.
Yes.
That's like one thing.
Why are we not doing anything about it when we know we should be doing?
Matrix of evil.
Mm-hmm.
But why are we not doing it?
Control.
It's like we've nothing to lose. We haven't got anything to lose. So what the fuck are we hanging about for?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's not. I mean, we can't just say, right, turn up, let's do this, and we'll do it.
Future is in our hands.
We can't do it like that. It's going to take a lot of brain power and strategy and things like that, and thinking you've got to go way back and bring it to the future and things like that.
Back to the future.
What bugs me is when people think that they can solve things overnight by doing a certain thing, like a protest or whatever, and they can, but they actually believe they can. Now, for me, that's a massive weakness, because you've got people believing in something that they think they can do when it'll never happen. It fucking won't happen. So that's a weakness. That they're down already, lost, gone. Shit. We've got less numbers now, and it's for me that is like it's unreal, you know, and it's really disappointing because, you know, there are some people out there, and I know SG's one, who actually believe in kind of a different future, you know. I don't know. I mean, it's just disappointing, really. It really, really is, because I don't think about. I mean, you know, if anyone says to me real life, I just have to go like, yeah, oh, real life.
You
Yeah.
know, what is real? What is real to you?
What are you on about? I mean, how stupid are you? There's only the most stupidest people who would actually say that. It's real
Everyone
life.
sees reality a little bit differently.
Yeah, but there's only kind of one type
Back
of
to life.
reality. And,
Back to reality.
But
do
is
you know
there a
what?
universal reality?
I reckon it won't be that hard. Once we get past a certain stage, I reckon acceleration could happen, and we can do it. I mean, that's just my dream. I suppose.
AI, quantum
But it's
computer.
still a
is-
thought. You know. I sound like a right idiot, don't I? But I do believe in what I've said, and I wouldn't say it unless I mean it, and I do mean it, and I don't care what anyone thinks or anything like that. I do mean it, and I'll say it every fucking time. I will, and like I'll put I'll go on my community thing, and the song what I put in last 2 times, I did that on purpose. I'm gonna do it again and again and again until it gets in your fucking mind, because you know, ignorance. Even though you're not ignorant, ignorance occurs, and
ignorance is not bliss.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you know what? I actually think that we're all ignorant because we only care about ourselves, really, in a nice way, but that's the truth. So
now,
I've said it.
We all have a certain level of narcissism, else we probably would have walked off the cliff, you know.
I just think you know, you can think
birds.
of yourself, and at the same time, you know, being a human being, like just that word empath, you know, being empathic, having empathy, you know, for me that's something like normal. It's like, and then if someone says, "What are you talking about?" They don't even know how to fucking spell it, and it's like, that's disappointing, because it's natural to me. It's like, what? You're saying to me what? But I'm saying to you what? But I've got the empath and they haven't, and it's, you know, but they'll always win because you know, they're in the society, and no, it's very hard. It's really disappointing, and that's kind of tough to. I mean, just I mean, there's loads of people, you know, but just on a personal thing, it's kind of upsetting, really, as well, because I know it could be different, but it isn't, and it could be, and it's going to be, you know, it will be hard. I mean, it won't be easy, type of thing, but. It's you know, when people talk about things, and it's like, yeah, and they're getting it out, and that's a great thing. Like I said, that's a start. But carrying on from that, it's like people might think, oh shit, what do I do now? Right, he said, like, right, let's get on with this. But we don't know what to do. So the next stage is getting people.
That's not my case. Okay.
Okay. We've all got different views.
Anyway, I try.
That's what makes it so interesting.
I just saw Crazy Lady Jane says ignorance is no excuse
I
in
do
law.
try. I mean, what I'm saying.
It's correct, isn't it?
It's just something that I think can be done, and people talk about getting it done.
David
and,
Scott says, what are our thoughts on the King stopping smoking in public? I didn't know he smoked.
I didn't. What he fucking smokes.
He thinks he's stopping me smoking.
Probably on a spliff every night, you know what I mean?
I've got you once.
Yeah, I'm going to get caught because there'll be fucking smoke signals. There's a smoker. He's fucking there. There he is. Look again.
So funny.
I can't hear you, Lofa. Where's your mic guy?
I think the best. I think the best people smoke.
Well, yeah, yeah. People Do you know what?
No sound, Loper.
People should smoke. And I actually cannot believe myself, but I can't give up smoking at all.
Nor can
I just love smoking.
Do you know what? That is shocking.
I gave it up for a month.
Oh, is it? Oh,
ago.
okay. So we're talking.
Listen to SG.
I gave it up for a month a couple of months ago. Yeah, I gave it up for about 3 days last time, about like nearly a week ago. Yeah, I keep doing it. It's like I'm testing myself.
Get a cigarette.
I did give it up for 10 months a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
But I do keep going.
Is it a good exercise? Do you learn more about yourself every time you stop and relapse?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, smart ass.
That's cool.
It's not a nice experience.
No.
Stopping.
No, it's painful.
You do. I do think it builds character if you get through it.
Well, just don't then. Don't give up.
And it gets easier. I think it does get easier.
Don't give up now.
You also find ways to make it easier.
Yeah. Well, you know what they say though. Rehab is for quitters.
I did give up smoking for a year once. Yeah. No weed for a year.
Oh yeah, I love this. Dude, I love it. You actually. Oh, is that weird?
A long time ago though.
Everyone started to smoke. Huh? Brilliant.
SG's cool.
I'm gonna have a cigarette.
Go on, have a cigarette.
I give up, but I just don't want to become one of those ex-smokers.
Am I muted?
Yes, I did say you were muted, mate. I thought maybe you were talking to somebody else.
No.
Back in
but I did say about 4 times.
Yeah,
you did. So great. 2.5 years.
You're going to stop you smoking, Loper. What are you going to say about that? Is that
you know what? 2.5 years, and it's your channel and it's your live and things like that. And all of a sudden, feel loose.
So is it no smoking in public then?
Shut up, Alexa. Weren't talking to you.
Oh, you've not.
Sorry about
got
that.
one of them.
No smoking in private, I bet.
Oh no, you've not got one of them, have you?
Oh, I haven't. But
when they install all the new smoke alarms, you won't be able to do anything. You farted at home. You'll have to pay a fine.
Well, somebody told me off in an earlier stream for piddling in a fucking can.
Oh, they're taking a piss?
No, I was taking a piss.
You're taking a piss. I thought you were taking a piss.
The thing is, we're more heavily taxed now in the United Kingdom than we came out of rationing in 1954.
Well, we'll probably end up getting taxed for how much we piss.
Richard, you have part.
You now owe this much.
Fucking class.
Well, I'm a plumber by trade.
Very rare that I don't
small stipend.
Why should I smell it?
I could come round your house with a small stipend.
Smell it.
Come round your house and install a half flush for wee, full flush for poo-poo.
Good idea. Yeah. It'd save a bit of water, wouldn't it?
Is it okay?
Half a blush.
Yeah. I don't pay the bill though.
Thank you.
Don't pay the water.
Definitely don't pay the water.
Yeah,
that's the last people that can cut you off, isn't it? Because it's just kind of essential.
Yeah. They do eventually, eventually go back to them, a few times. Just goes play tennis with it.
Sorry, I was talking to Rich actually about TV license, right? What do you think about it? Because I think
I haven't paid a TV license in a long time.
Don't pay it.
I stopped paying it as well.
You should.
You can phone them up.
Yeah, I know. I should.
You don't have to give your name. You can give them just the address, and you can tell them that you don't watch television, or recorded live television, and that's it. And then for 2 years, they won't send you any letters.
Yeah, cool.
They never have.
They might threaten you that they're going to send
No,
someone round to check
they
on you, but they
never
never
actually
fucking
have.
do.
I pay all my bills,
Never
but
fucking
do you know what? I refuse to pay TV license. I don't
You
watch
don't have the
BT.
right
Okay.
to come in. They don't have the right.
Go
You'd have to let them
on.
in. As long as you're not stupid enough to let them in, or
No,
have
no,
your
no.
TV showing live television.
No, let them
through
in.
the
That
window,
the best
you know.
thing to do is
Fly
to
you through the
switch
window,
everything
couldn't they?
off.
Yeah, but do
and
you
let
know what I
'em
mean?
in.
Yeah, so there's that.
That's
There
the
is
best
that. If
thing
you're
to
sitting
do.
there watching the TV live television and they're standing out the front on the garden going, "Excuse me, you're not answering the door," and you're like, "Shut up! You're interfering with
No,
me." Live
open the door. Open the door. Let them
You know,
come in.
I'm
Knock
sure they
it
get the
on.
phones out, won't they?
Then you can go. Fuck you. What?
Yeah, but I don't watch. You see, I could
Exactly.
have
That's why you
my
should let them in.
I could have them standing at
embarrassment,
my living room window, looking at the screen. You know, it'd be like, yeah, I own this fucking DVD, mate. Oh, it's a
I was
BBC
wondering, is there
DVD.
a way of
That is it as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I investigated that with him. I've had long conversations with him.
Yeah. I would
This
always
is what
let
I'm
them
trying
in.
to make my point. Is actually we don't watch internet which I pay for Netflix,
Don't watch BBC.
Prime and stuff which I pay for. I don't watch BBC, so why should I pay for TV license?
Exactly.
Why?
I was just wondering actually whether
Well,
there
what
was
it
a way
is
of
the UK.
disconnecting
UK works
BBC
with the
channels that you
government
If you
for a
don't
while.
pay
watch
it,
Shush.
no harm will come to you. So
Sorry? No, they don't come to me or anything. No, 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 no. I actually pay over £80 on internet and TV and Netflix and Prime and everything. So I'm not watching BBC. So why should I pay for TV license?
Yeah, that's good enough, by the way. You know, it's good enough. As long as you don't watch normal television, because they're trying to say any TV channels.
Save yourself the money, babe.
Yeah, I do have
Shall we give a
BBC
fuck?
channels, but I don't watch them.
We don't watch them, and they can prove.
There's a certain
They can't
amount,
prove
a
it.
few thousand. There's a few thousand people with black and white television licenses.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Still, yeah.
At
They're
a
obviously
discount
not
price, I
black and white.
guess.
Come on.
I was actually paying £112 a year for years, absolute years, and I pay all my bills, council tax, my TV, my electricity, everything. But yeah,
interesting.
Why are you doing
kitchen,
that?
isn't it?
Why are you doing that? You don't need to do it, and you're obviously someone with not a lot of confidence, but I reckon you've got loads of confidence underneath.
Wow.
You know, and things like that. And
It's a busy looking kitchen.
Just don't pay for
You've got
it.
some nice looking cereals there, man. What's your favourite cereal?
Oh, thank you very much. Yes, I collect things in cans on account of the fact that when they started throwing out, creating money out of thin air around about 2 years ago, eat out to help out and all that sort of shit. My mother died and I inherited half of her house, and when my brother and me flogged her house, got a shitload of money. So my wife was saying, give me all the money, give me all the money, give me all the money. We'll pay off the mortgage early. We'll pay off the 52% share we're currently paying rent on, and our house is in a housing association. And I said, no, you're okay. You work in the public sector. Your fucking job is guaranteed. I'm a fucking self-employed plumber, and my fucking my income is going to go fucking radically down the fucking tubes. You'll get a job. You'll be guaranteed by the taxpayer. You'll be guaranteed a job. I won't. My fucking phone will stop ringing. No, you're not having the fucking money. Fuck that. What's the point of living in a house? What's the point of living in a house if we can't afford to pay gas, council tax, or water rates?
Let him
on the
finish.
count of the fact that there we go. Here we go. Let's go back into StreamYards because I know it lags somewhat. What we got here? Chickpeas. Right. Well, I'll go and get you. I'll go and get you a tin of fucking Aldi's tomato soup. 2 years ago, a tin of Aldi tomato soup cost 30p, and now it costs 67p. Look behind me. You see all that tin shit I've got all there, and my own brew and everything else.
Yeah.
I said, what's the point? Everything is going to go up. If you create money out of thin air and you dump it into the fucking public, it becomes M0 to M3 money supply. You're going to get rampant runaway inflation. What's the point of living in a house? We have to pay more council tax, more gas, more electric, and more water rates, and we can't afford to fucking heat it, and we're all wandering around by fucking Braille. Fuck off! You're not having me in
Lots of food banks.
This is what I mean. This is part of the part of what we've been talking about, where we need to get rid of shit like that and start being ourselves and stop letting people oppress us.
I'm same press what you just said. Actually, yeah, it sounds about right. For people like it, and do you know what? There is one thing I'm going to say that yeah, but
why are we scared? I mean, we must be scared to not do things.
It's usually the way that we are oppressed, mate, is by fear.
Yeah, I know.
It works in the short term, not in the long
that's the
term.
thing. You know, I'll never give up on that. I mean, I don't think it's that hard to come out of that. But it'll only be easy if you get enough. I would have to say like-minded people, because anyone can turn up to a protest and things like that and put a bit.
You got to remember, fear can always be overridden.
It don't matter. You go to a protest, you go to
right.
the movement, protest movement. I remember the war against Iraq. 1 million people marched against the war against invading Iraq.
Well, that didn't win.
Of weapons of mass destruction.
Tony Blair.
It didn't make one iota of difference. Though 1 million people walked against the war against Iraq, it didn't make one iota of difference. There were no weapons of mass destruction. It wasn't even fucking Saddam Hussein attacked on 9/11.
Oh my gosh! I applaud you as well. I applaud you.
Racked. Wake up, fucking Christ's sake! Fucking wake up!
Wake up, Britain.
It is. It's like they just need to open their eyes.
Do you know what? I'm so pleased because I'm applauding as well. Okay, at the moment, I'm applauding to what you have actually said, because I was you get pissed off, you know, when you watch something.
Bottoms up, you know.
Tony Blair and
is that all right?
That idiot American president, seriously, who never actually had a passport. Seriously, he didn't have a passport for until he was the president. So so they fucked up big time in Iraq. They have fucked up serious. Do you know what? It was actually quite embarrassing watching them walking into and find Saddam Hussein, Hussein, hiding.
He says that word one more time. That's it. She's gone.
What? Which one?
Hussein.
You know, she don't even know it. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for butting in, but I'm just sorry.
No. Do you know what?
We forgive you.
Saddam Hussein can wipe my ass. Basically, I don't care. Okay, but the fact is, the country was
politicians are corrupt
destroyed
across the world.
Of course.
Yeah. Doesn't matter where
destroyed.
Where you go.
And
some more corrupt than others.
We know the fucking score. This is what I mean. We know the score.
We become unmanageable, though, don't we? If we're not
more
oppressed.
Chat about it.
We're wild.
We're
free.
We're wild sometimes. Some are wild.
In this generation, those guys, we're the ones who have to teach the next generation to try and make, to try and make the start that we've made, the start, to make these guys, the younger generation,
different though nowadays, Dina.
Pass on the baton.
You know these guys. Do you know what this? Do you know what? I feel that.
Yeah.
It's fucking propaganda. It's this and shit like that. Do you know what these guys?
Absolutely.
Freedom.
Said that, and do you know what?
You know, propaganda. It's proper.
We can. You know.
Propaganda.
Do you know what? Do you know? Right. I will shut up, but I just
no, you won't.
Is that a promise?
You never do.
It's an important question. Right.
Go on.
Is how come we don't give a fuck? And you're not telling me that we do give a fuck.
I know why.
About giving a fuck.
I know why, Dino.
What I'm saying is we're doing nothing about it. So it's not. It's nothing.
We're getting enough dopamine, mate. We're getting enough dopamine. We're getting, what we need from daytime television, good morning television, the news, fucking whatever else shit.
It's not about them. It's about us. That's what I'm trying to say.
I know why people don't give a fuck.
Talking about fucking pieces.
It's easier that way.
Give a fuck, whatever it is, whatever hobby
It's
somebody
easier
has.
that way.
Heading an engine doesn't matter.
No, it's not. But we need. Does that mean we have to give in?
It's too easy not to give a fuck.
Certainly not. But you asked the question.
No, never give up. Don't say this, Richard. Okay, never give up.
No.
Never ever. There is always hope, and it's all going to be okay. All right. And
yes. Thank you.
She's right.
We can talk about this forever, really. But do you know what? We're wasting time. And of course, that's the most precious thing that we've got. And it's not just a saying, it's real. And like I said, it is down to us, but it won't happen. I mean, I'd love to witness, if it could happen, and that, just take over in a nice way, just try and make things better for people. So what we need to do is pass it on, and then the next generation. And do you know what? It could even take more than that, another generation to their kids, grandkids, whatever. It might take that long, but if you think about right, we'll do this, but it's going to take fucking 50, 60, 100 years. That's it. And you might think, oh, fucking hell, there's no point. Well, there is.
It doesn't matter. We're talking.
Defeatism, and
apathy.
We can't accept that. And for me, right, I will stand there on my own. I will fucking. But defeatism means you don't believe in yourself, and you don't believe in what could happen, and things like that. That's defeatism. And for me, it's hypocrisy as well. And I've done it myself. I mean, there is a point talking about it, but the amount of talk and hours and bloody decades we've been talking about it, I mean, how come we've not done anything about it? And for me, that really troubles me, because
we are doing things now.
I think we can. No, I won't have it. I think we can. 2, we don't want to. 3, why don't we want to? 4, how come we're not doing it? Do you know what I mean? It's great, talking about it. And that's what I mean. The start, it's begun. It's already begun. And even people don't even realise that it's already begun. And that's why I hold my hope and think, it's already started. So
it's already begun.
What would be the point in starting something even though you might not realize that you're doing it. And do you know what? That's a good thing as well. If you're doing something and you don't realize you're doing it, and but you must know what you're doing, but you don't realize it. It's like conceptive thought and things like that. Well, you're doing it, you know. You will realize at some point how much goodness that you're putting into the thing, and you might not think, oh, hey, do you know what? Us guys talking about this, we've actually made a start on things. Do you know what? Won't happen in our lifetime. But if we can pass it down, and the guys we pass it down to can pass it down to others and things like that, that's the only way for me. It like I've just said, it would be so nice to witness and experience the victory rather than the defeat. And now I'm sick of being defeated. I didn't ask to be here. I don't want to be defeated. I'll only fight if there's justice involved. I would never make a war, just like these fellas do. They make wars up. But we need to not forget, because we can't. It's always going to be there. But we need to forget, like, some of it, because if we don't, that would mean, I mean, just in my eyes, it would mean that we can't move on. Because
that doesn't necessarily mean that, Regina.
That means we carry on talking about it.
It could mean that knowing exactly what
nowhere
problems were, we can learn from those mistakes.
I know, but how long is it going to take before we start taking action? I mean, for me, that's just a simple concept.
I mean, the reason why
we know it, we know what's going on.
The reason,
you know what? Yes, I like this guy's comments, but the fact is, we never learn from our mistakes.
It's defeatist. That comment is defeatist.
The ones in power act like they don't, but they do.
Guys,
no, we don't. Down a big rabbit hole now. If you think for 1 minute that the people that claim to represent us when we fucking like sheep every 4 or 5 years go to cast a vote are the really people holding the reins of power, then you're sorely mistaken. The politicians are there only give you the illusion of choice. You don't have any choice. You have they own you. They own everything.
We don't have democracy. We have suffragecy.
Magnificent phrase that is.
They own fucking everything. They own all the important land. They own all the important resources. They buy the politicians. They got the fucking politicians in their back pocket. They fucking own everything. You're owned.
Absolutely, and it's like where people, like it's like when you get like elections and things like that, and you actually get people wearing hats and clothing with colours on it to support a certain party.
Oh, for fuck's
sake.
That
is
really,
I just can't wrap that thing around my head.
Oh, look at our present Prime Minister. Our present Prime Minister is a former Wall Street banker, for fuck's sake. Look at Didier Macron in France. He's
got a foreigner running our country.
Banker. Look at them. They're all fucking globalists and elitists. They're all signed to on it. Doesn't matter. All the fucking important manufacturing jobs, everything anybody could do, give them a sense of self-worth at the end of any working day has been asset stripped. It's all been sent to the Far East. Everything has been sent to the Far East. You buy everything off fucking Amazon. It's shipped halfway around the world, burning oil. Where does the fucking oil come from?
Oil.
right?
Hang on a minute.
It's sold to people who are increasingly more and more debt. People don't have a sense of self-worth because they don't work anymore. People are working part-time jobs on fucking shitty fucking contracts.
0 hours contracts.
0 hours contracts. Everything has been sold off to the highest bidder. Who owns Manchester City Football Club? I'll tell you, it's a fucking Arab sheikh and minor investment portfolios. People have got minor investments in Manchester City Football Club are Chinese business interests. Who's sending and paying for all the fucking universities? Yeah, education, as Tony Blair said. Yeah, we'll have to get everybody into education. Where's most of the revenue for the universities coming from? Chinese business interests. Everything has been fucking sold to the highest bidder. Everything has been asset stripped. Everything has been sent off and sold off, and we're circling the fucking drain. And you wonder, you fucking wonder why I've got the Kekistani flag flying behind me. It's bullshit.
I'll tell you what, right? The amount of live streams I've done, there's been many a plenty, with wisdom and come out with stuff. But I'll tell you what, mate, that is the most wisdom I've heard on any live stream. And thank you very much indeed. Please just, that was very important what was said.
Another interjection. We've got 200 years of high quality anthracite underneath this fucking planet within our territorial waters and within the United Kingdom. Anthracite is 90% carbon. It burns with very little fucking carbon emissions. You look at Australia. Australia is a net exporter of a lignite, which is only around about 60% carbon. Where's the fucking Australians sending the supposedly polluting coal to? It's all going to fucking China.
Australians have everything energy-wise. In fact, Lopa, don't they?
Oh my God! Such intelligent men. Didn't Yeti obviously, but this man is talking sense. Yeah.
I come to the best places.
Absolutely, I've just said that's blown me away because it's like there's many people who've come on and tried to describe things like in that way and things like that, but simplicity and we got and it's just been totally the terminology is.
Does anyone ever go and have a look on the WEF website at the videos that they come out with trailers?
About what?
No,
there's a couple on there just recently. I'd seen.
Thanks for being patient, mate.
Like a new virus, a computer virus that they were akinning it to COVID. And so forth. It's like, oh my God, and they put this shit out. They're there for everyone to see. They should just go check it out and see what they think. Where they're trying to head us, and we don't want to go there.
No.
No.
Can we go the opposite way?
Mm-hmm.
Just make a U-turn. Head for paradise. Head straight for paradise.
What it is, guys, I think what everything's saying, it's like spot on. No, that is bang on, set in stone. What you've just been saying, no doubt about it. I mean, I'm with you on this, but the only thing that troubles me, and if things, it's just that if I can't tie them up, it's just like it really bothers me. But we know this, but we don't. We only know so much about it. But we've got a good idea, and that's a good thing, of course. But I just want to know who kicked it off. Like, I mean, I know it's like, we can talk about this is what's happening. Look at that, and fucking hell, that happened because of that. And did you see that? And fucking hell, right, I'm not bothered about that because that's part of what we call life. But it's not real life. But so all I'm trying to say is, I want to. All I want, honestly, it's just I'm only asking for one thing, which is before I die, which is who's done it and why.
Dino, have you got any kids? That's the only reason we
I've got
exist.
three daughters, and in fact they've actually come up. Someone's come up tonight and thought they could. Anyway, but yeah, I mean, amazing.
Well,
really.
think about it. At an existential level, the only reason we exist is because we've pre-existed in another form. Our mummy and daddy got together and they made babies and they produced progeny.
That's biological.
Yeah,
that's biological.
Okay, so they pushed out more shit into the fucking what have you. Basically, the only reason I don't believe in God. Unfortunately, some people.
No, I don't.
Okay, but unfortunately, the only thing I'm worried about is what is my fucking son going to inherit, and it's going to get worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse.
This is why I mentioned.
So, right, the question is, guys, let's get to the strategic. Come on, why does that happen? Why is it happening? Why? We don't ask to, we didn't want this. In fact,
it's a revolving historical fact.
We don't want this because we didn't know, but it's happening. It's happened and things like that.
As we said earlier, it's a cycle, Dino. It's a cycle, and we're at that point again, the precipice.
Yeah, but I don't like you weren't like before you were born. How did you feel?
Well,
you know what I mean.
If you're going to talk atheist,
guys, let's get
religion
real.
or whatever. Then
let's get real. Before you were born, you didn't exist. I mean, for me, that would be if anyone asked me that before you were born, blah blah blah. Dino, what do you think? I would just say, well, I don't know because I didn't exist. So for me, even that's a start. You know what I mean? It makes you think, why am I here?
After, what could else there
and
be?
Then you start thinking, I'm here, but why is
Okay.
all this stuff happening? Because, like, I don't. Why should I? I've got like this biological body, and it's obviously going to feel pain. I used to play rugby league and things like that. Very tough sport. And it hurts, like, biologically. Well, that's fair enough, because I've sussed out if you've got a body and it's biological, flesh and blood, if something hits you, it's going to hurt and things like that. So I feel that. So I know, I know, if I feel that. So I know I'm here. I know I'm here. It's just.
I think therefore I am.
It's like, why am I here? You know, it's just a simple question, and I think the answer will probably not come. But that's the only thing that I want. It's just an answer to just that, really.
We just got to deal with what's happening now, really, haven't we?
Yeah, I know. We have to. That is.
It's better to be in the now
we know that.
than the soon or the past.
I'm just asking a question, and that's all I want to know. Just that, and then
these are the fundamentals, which we can't.
Well, all that starts with the beginning, but I mean, surely, honestly, guys, I mean, how can you not like think, why am I here, or even if you don't give me the answer like no or straight away or like no things.
I remember asking those questions as a child.
Wouldn't you want to know? Would you not want to know, or are you saying I'm here and then I'm gone? Because yeah, that will happen, but it's like in between when you're alive and you're doing things. And you can't suss out certain feelings or whatever, but we know that we have got feelings and shit like that. We don't know what we're about. Kind of. I mean, we do in a way, but not wholly. So that's all I want to know is
some pieces of the jigsaw are missing.
This is a point in the conversation. I really do wish that Henry, even though he go bombs and porn bombs and totally destroys people's channels, was in the fucking chat. I was back in the StreamYards as he read The Selfish Gene by Richard Dawkins. Where we exist, where humanity, where species developed from since the fucking ball started to coalesce. And we come from, and all these fucking grievances and everything, how people rule over other groups because they know where the self-interests lie. At the end of the day, the gene is the only thing that wants to self-perpetuate. And if you can
Where's the
draw
gene
lines of
come from?
allegiance or
Where's
piss
it come from? All the shit. Where's it come from?
Read the
I
self.
mean, we can talk about
We're going round in circles now, mate. We're going round in circles.
How have we got that knowledge? Genes. Where's that word come from? It's come from a man or a government or whatever. That's where it's come from. Just imagine.
Oh,
right,
wait.
No such thing.
No. The people that thought where it came from was basically because God mandated it. And Charles Darwin had to go and say, I'm a God believer. Charles Darwin was actually trained to be a
Who
fucking
made him
priest.
up?
He was trained up to be a priest. He was the youngest son, so he wouldn't inherit the wealth, primogeniture. All the wealth goes to the eldest son. He was the youngest son, so he wasn't going to inherit any wealth. So he had to thought, I'm going to have to fucking think about things now. And actually, so basically, he went halfway around the fucking world on a beagle, and he sort of figured out this idea of fucking where people come from. And he agonized over it for a long time. He actually put out his thesis, and he actually said, well, this is where I think my theory of evolution came from. And he agonized it. He had to get somebody else to put out the theory. And it basically said, I don't think we were created by God. He put out his theory of evolution, and basically Charles Darwin was demonized by the church, which is why I'm not a believer in God. He was demonized, and to this day, people still fucking believe in that.
No,
bullshit.
hold on a second. No, do you know what? I think
I've ever heard. There's been many guys and girls who've come out with jokes, and they've been really funny. But the evolution thing, I mean, for me, that's beyond a joke. It's fucking ridiculous. And if anyone believes in that, then no disrespect or anything like that. I'll always love you for whatever, but it's just a complete joke, and I just can't believe people believe in it.
I don't.
Like there's been no proof of it. It's just people believing it because they've been told that's what it's been.
So if we came from monkeys, why are there still monkeys?
It's fucking ridiculous, man.
At this point,
it really is.
I've got to get out.
Sorry,
I've got a beer. Sorry,
it's disappointing.
The conversation's been very good, but we at this point,
I just can't have evolution nowhere.
Don't you worry about it, Low.
No fucking way. Nowhere. Fuck off. You like that. Before you were like that. Before you turned into that, and then turned into what? What was you before that? You know what I mean? This is what troubles me. All I want to know is what happened before what's happening now. And I think that's a fair question. And I think it's way above us. But, it is. But, it's just a fair question. And it's probably selfish and a bit unfair for me to ask
Well,
that.
you could have come from a shellfish. Would it be amoeba?
Oh, come on, guys. I mean, it's not real. I don't believe in like what we call God. You know what I mean? Like a creator. It's just one person.
Protezoic soup.
That's how it's. And he's also portrayed as a patriarchal leader. which means it's a male. He is in charge. He this, he that.
Also,
That
maternal.
how can you not suss that out straight away?
I said it earlier. All
Maternal.
human fetuses start to develop as female, and at some point, something
It's fucking
happens,
unreal. It's a
and they
lie.
change
We
into
are
either
living
male
in a
or
lie.
female. So it's
Isn't it?
not patriarchal, it's matriarchal.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Well, it
Matriarchal.
is now,
To be honest,
and
in
it
the
used to
myths
be
and legends.
before it became patriarchal. Now it's gone full circle. No, it's matriarchal again. Do you know when you get that saying, the female species is far more
Truth. Nipples.
Right? Well, it used to be a matriarchal world, not a patriarchal world. So
Don't try
here
breastfeeding,
that.
Loper.
No, it was different back then before patriarchal came in. It was matriarchal, the female of the species. That's what it was. That's what happened before it became patriarchal. There's proof there about.
Well, you know why they call it the Milky Way.
You know why they changed it?
You know why they call it the Milky Way, though. You know the deep cut back, far ancient myths. You know, it's the Milky Way because of the matriarchal, icon sprayed her breast through the sky, which, so the stars are droplets of milk.
Do you know when you look into nature as well? Because I believe we're part of nature. I mean, and if you look around, the female species always wins. There's no doubt about it or anything like that. Now, I don't feel a threat, but I do know that the females are far more powerful than men are.
Well, in certain collective societies, the females are the dominant species. If you look at bees,
exactly, spot on, exactly.
Species.
You have to admit,
exact.
There are primal species.
This happened before.
There are
Before
primal
man
species
took over.
that existed for
Men
a long
took over.
time. But at some point, men took over and they completely fucked it up, possibly.
Yeah, well,
definitely, because they're back in
control now. The working
So
system works
definitely
out
been
yet, Loper, but I will agree with what you said there.
No, I'm not
Different
saying it's
cycles,
wrong
of course.
or anything like that, or
Again,
definitely
cycles.
not sexist or anything like that. But as far as nature goes and things like that, and past evidence and things like that with females, patriarch, matriarch, things like that, it was always matriarch, things like that. But I'm sure we all know, not all of us, but we do know how powerful females can be and things like that.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, I mean, and it's good and it's bad, but it's same for men, good and bad, you know what I mean? But there's something more powerful, and when they are, but that doesn't mean, for me, they can take over as long as it's fair play. If it's not fair play, then I'm going to fight against you. If it's fair play, let's carry on. But with females, matriarchal, it used to be that before patriarchal. And for me, it's just gone a bit wrong.
But it's going that way again anyway.
Yeah, it is. It's come back, really. It has. Do you know what?
Men are about to have a real hard time.
Do you know what I mean? Because
is that why some of them
a man on that? Because we had not that. Do you know what? If you look back, right? I'm talking to women now. If you look back, man, do you know why the people were called gentlemen? If you think about that word, just think about that word. Right, and there's a reason for that. And the thing is, with gentlemen, they're quite vulnerable and gullible. And the thing is, because females, very attractive, and it's like a natural thing, and it's like you know, it's very hard for a man to not to resist. You know, someone who's very beautiful, and you know, being men and there's females, so there's got to be an attraction, otherwise we wouldn't breed. But it's not all about breeding. It's you know, it's just something you can't help. But you know, I don't mean anything bad. It's just I'm just trying to come out with the truth. It's just that females will pick up on a man's vulnerability and weaknesses, and they will. It's been proven. It's always been there, and that's unfair, really. But I'm not saying everyone does it the same way. But it's the thing is, a man is in more danger from a woman than what a woman is.
That's an interesting digression, because basically most primate species, they will always mate upwards or sideways, whereas many males will mate either sideways or downwards. Women are always looking for a dominant male to mate up with, because
dominant, great word. Yeah,
because at the end of the day, the man can actually fucking go out and earn money and what have you, or secure assets and resources over and above the females, and the females will always trade upwards.
Yeah, I mean, they're never you know, it's like compared to us, they've no fear. And that means, you know, I can do what I want, and it's just a fucking
in Latin.
Just a blow.
In Latin, gentleman.
I mean, just have a look at
very powerful.
Just have a look at Donald Trump. How many women has he gone through? For fuck's sake. He's got assets and resources.
I mean, yeah, this is it. I mean, women
females.
rather easy or hard, but eventually
there's one little fucking thing that actually throws that into the primate species. Chimpanzees and gorillas will always go with that that model, whereas the males are always dominant and the females are always subordinate. But if you will look at the river in Western Africa, to the south of that river, because there's a barrier, which is there's a barrier to the south of that river, where they've got a different, distinct species has developed through evolutionary means. The bonobo family of animals, which is very, very similar to the chimpanzees, are completely different in that sort of society. The females are dominant. And it's all it takes a tiny little river to dissect one evolutionary species from another. That's a freaky fact for you. Anyway, it's fucking 3:45.
What?
I'm going to finish this part.
How dare you keep us up?
It's all my fault. It's always my fault.
It is your fault. Do you know what? I'm gonna not ban you, but make sure that you come on next time on the live.
Yeah, and don't let your blocks mod me. Oh, they came in.
Listen, mate, I'm gonna sort it out, and it's
who
not.
are you people? Where's my horse? It only took that for somebody to fucking block me. Mickey said, "Don't block me."
Listen, forget about all that shit. I'll sort it out. It's not, honestly, it's the guys in the chat. It's not them. I'll just say that. And it's not. It isn't. You can believe me or not.
Guys just said in the chat, it makes me miss the lads in the shed. You know, it makes sense.
Well, you're in here now, and you're here now, and
I fucking live in my shed because my wife is a fucking complete and utter normie. Now, if there's one little thing that I could give as a sort of thing, if you've got assets, like I said, if you want to scroll back about an hour and a half, my dad was a fucking boiler maker, right? My mum raised me and my brother 10 years apart. They bought a council house in 1984. They sold it when my dad passed on around about 15 years ago. My dad passed on 15 years ago. My mum died around about 3 years ago during the Koof lockdown. Therein lies another fucking story. But my mum and dad decided that they made all the right decisions in life. They weren't profligate. They saved. They worked hard. They always said, if you can't afford something, you don't fucking deserve it. So how was it that my mum and dad decided to buy the council house in 1984, and I'm almost mortgage free now, even though I work a fucking 1.5 jobs and my wife works a job? How is it in this day and age that we've got our own property? Nearly. It'll be another 3 or 4 years before we paid off that debt, and I work like a fucking demon. So if there's one little fucking red pill I want to drop on you, if you've got assets, if you've got any money in the bank, get it out of the fucking banks. The banks went bankrupt in 2008 when they created this quantitative easing. They created money out of thin air. They put it onto the balance sheet and kicked it on down the fucking. And we got intergenerational debt. This is a fucking thing. This is really fucking brought it home to me. My nephew is functionally autistic. His brain ain't wide upright. He takes things literally. He's 28 years old. He's got a Bachelor of Science degree in chemistry. He's got a master's degree in biochemistry. He's 28-year-old. He's not profligate. He doesn't fucking do drugs. He doesn't go out drinking. He's not womanizing. He's not got a fast car or anything like that. And he still can't get a fucking secure or put down money for his own fucking house. He can't get babbed up, meet and fall in love with somebody. He's still living with his fucking brother in Bolton in Lancashire, right? He's fucking smart bloke. So how can it go from me, just a fucking plumber in Yorkshire, how can it go in one generation where my mum and dad owned assets, they passed it on to me, and yet my nephew is in student debt. He worked for AstraZeneca, by the way. That might prick some people's conscience. If you know what I'm talking about with regards to what's gone on over the last 2 years. So just let's say this. If you haven't fucking invested in alternative assets, which is secured against inflation, then you're a fucking idiot.
That's fair enough. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm just a fucking I don't know. I mean, look at flag behind me. If you're in a position where you got money in the bank, get it out of the fucking bank before they fucking take it away. It's all debt. All money, fiat currency, is debt.
I've heard this a lot lately, specifically lately.
SG, where do you think I'm going?
Sorry?
Where do you think I'm going with this conversation?
Well, yeah.
Listen, I'm not being funny, but it's fascinating, and because of the time it is, I reckon it'd be more refreshing if we could start this again on a live, but earlier on, because I think, you know, what Lofa said, it's very important, and you can agree or disagree, but that's what it's about, and I think we should. This is a very important subject. We're running out of time. That's the thing.
Oh, right. Yeah.
No. I mean,
StreamYard does that to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, time. It's a fucking bastard. But I'm not saying. You know what I mean?
Going at some point soon.
I think it's nice if we could carry it on like a part 2 and things like that. I'm very sorry, guys. It's my life, and
it's heading to make sure you've got enough food.
Oh well, I got my tins of fucking beans and my fucking tomato soup 2 years ago. Inflation. I'm telling you, I went down to Aldi's and I thought, oh fucking hell, tin of Bramwell soup at Aldi's 2-3 years ago with 30p a tin. It's 67p a tin. Everything else has gone up in price.
Guys,
everything has been inflation. When the shit hit the fan in 2008, we created this quantitative easing. We kept all this money within the banking system. We said to them, Naughty, don't do it again. The governments around the world created fiat currency. It wasn't asset based on anything, land, resources, oil, or
do you know
anything.
what, mate?
They actually created money out of thin air. They put it on a balance sheet and they said to the bankers, don't do it again. That was 2008. And that's where the shit really hit the fucking fan, right? So basically, I had a conversation with my brother and I said, how can we insure our assets against inflation? There's only one thing in the world that has actually been asset-proof, inflation resistant. If you can create money, you can create wealth, that's fine and dandy, but there's only one resource in the world which is actually, for the last 3,000-4,000 years, has been inflation-proof. Now, if I haven't dropped enough fucking red pills, then I'm wasting my fucking time.
Listen, mate, I don't think you could waste any time. I think you.
Oh, well, hang on. Mickey's just chucked it in the chat. Let's go back into the StreamYards. I spent, look at this, mate. I don't know if you can see that up there. That's copper tube, right? I'm a plumber. I have to use that in my job, right?
Yeah.
You see that? I've got a rack of copper tube. I don't know how much I've bought or got through or replaced, but on 15mm half-inch copper tube, a 30-meter bundle, it was 65 quid a bundle about 2 years ago. It went up to £120 a bundle. It's come down to around about £102 a bundle. Now, I don't know how much I've used or got through over the years, but I'm going to have to charge that to my customers. That's called inflation, asset-based inflation. I'm a fucking plumber, mate. Can you? And I just basically said to my brother, who was mortgage-free at the age of 28, it's a long story. I won't go into it. My brother was mortgaged 10 years older than me. He was mortgage-free at 28 because he got on a bit on the self-build schemes. And, well, basically, I just threw a fucking email out to my brother and I said, what's all this inflation about? M0, M1, M2, M3 money supply, fiat currency, and asset-based currency. And he had his property, he paid off his mortgage in 1995. And I just threw some fucking links to him in an email. And I said, I've heard this fella has been saying you should invest in alternative assets. Mickey might know where I'm going. I've said this, but he's already fucking mentioned it. Mickey's already mentioned it in the fucking chat. Right. I've got around about 30 grand's worth of this shit.
Mickey, he doesn't hold back. I mean, whatever comment Mickey puts in, it's like, right, take it or leave it. It's straight down the line, you know.
Mickey is a mod, or at least a regular in lots of live streams going on.
I remember
I've got about 30 grand's worth of this shit, and it has held its fucking value. It's not an investment. Sorry, it's not an investment, but it holds its value. If you actually go out to fucking Aldi 3 years ago and you bought a tin of Bramwell soup, it will cost you 30p. It's now 67p a tin. This has held its value over time for the last 3,000 or 4,000 fucking years. And if I can't drop a bigger red pill than that, I don't know what I can fucking drop.
We're talking materialism, though. It's so, you know what I mean?
But basically,
It's not materialism. I'm securing my assets because one day, I smoke and drink, homebrew and roll up fags. The only thing I want to do is leave this fucking life and secure assets for my child, my son.
No.
That's all I'm interested in.
No.
Everything else is momentary and fleeting. I don't give a shit. All I want is my son to have a better life after I'm dead and gone.
Right, you just reminded me of my dad. He worked for that all his life, and it was like I always clash with my dad, and it was like, Dad, you know what I mean? It's like, and he was saving up, you know, and straight down the line, you know, by the book. I even have friends of his said to me, because I've always struggled, like, you know, he should help, you know, like, type of, you know, helping you out and things like that. I mean, I asked for the odd 20 quid and things like that. But, I mean, the amount of, I mean, you know, it's been a lot, but that's what, I mean, my dad were like that. He can't, it's like an old-fashioned value. You work hard, you love what you work, what you're doing, you know, and otherwise you wouldn't be doing it. My dad were like that, and that were it.
My dad were a boiler maker. My dad were a boiler maker. He worked on steam trains. My mum was a fucking housewife. They raised me and my brother. Yeah, he started working on steam trains. My dad were. He started the last I've seen one of the last of the fucking steam trains that was made in Horwich Local Works.
Oh no!
York Railway Station.
Fucking hell! Right? Oh my god!
In Horwich, Doncaster, Swindon, Crewe, all the railway manufacturing towns in Britain. My dad worked as a boiler maker. He started his apprenticeship at 14-year-old on one of the last of the steam trains, and he worked on the diesels and the electric. He was a fucking welder. So how is it that a raggedy ass fucking midwit like me, born to a working class family in Lancashire? Yeah, I'm originally from Lancashire. I live in Yorkshire now. How is it from a midwit like me can actually fucking accumulate enough wealth in either assets, either property, the house we have the mortgage off, and I've got about 30 grand's worth of fucking gold in a lockbox in Sheffield City Centre. How the fuck can happen? Join the fucking dots. Jesus fucking H Christ. A present bullion price at Charles of Blackpool, which is my preferred bullion dealer, it's gone down. It was 1,620. It's 1,009 now. It can fluctuate. It will go up and down. But the pound pocket is losing value with every fucking day.
It will, but it'll fluctuate.
Yeah,
and it always returns to the same place.
I'm telling you, I can't fucking believe this. I'm a plumber. I'm actually saying to some of my fucking most regular customers, you can pay me in fiat currency, pounds, sterling, and pence. You can fucking transfer it, bank transfer. You can give it me in cash. I'll give you a receipt for your payment. But if you want to pay me in gold, you can pay me in gold. And I've put that over the last year to around about some of my bigger customers. I'd say around about 5% of my customers are saying, "You want to buy a fucking sovereign? I'll buy you a sovereign." And they've actually paid me in sovereign. I've thrown that down on my fucking accounts. I've sent it back to the HMRC at the end of the financial year, and they will fucking credit that as a payment because it's recognised as currency. It's made in Lancashire Mint in Wales. It's the same place where you get your pennies, your 5 pence pieces, your 10 pence pieces. If you buy gold, you do not have to pay a fucking there's no VAT. Look, I'm a fucking plumber. If I weigh my scrapping at the scrapyard, I have to put it through my account, I have to pay tax on it.
Yeah, but then it does that, yeah.
Scrap. You do not pay tax on the purchase of gold, and unless you sell less than £13,000 a year, you do not pay capital gains tax on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
listen, if I ever get doxxed or people figure out where I live, it's all in a fucking lockbox.
Forget where you live, mate. You've already said Lancashire and Yorkshire. And things
yeah,
like
well,
that.
it don't matter. It don't matter. At the end of the day,
exactly. No,
I've got 2 George V sovereigns, and I've got a quarter-ounce Britannia in my wallet, and all the rest of my stash is hidden away in a secure lockbox with 2-factor authentication, 72 hours advance notification of me attending to actually deposit or withdraw anything, and it's not in a fucking bank. It's in Sheffield City Centre. And if anybody wants to come and hold a gun or a revolver to me and said, "I want your fucking gold," I'll tell them to fuck themselves. If you look like me, a scraggedy ass fucking raggedy plumber who lives most of his life in his fucking lockup, then I'm not going to be a target for somebody who wants to take my shinies away. If you live in a 4-bedroom fucking detached house with a fucking swimming pool in front and a Mercedes on the driveway, they're going to come to you first.
Do you know what, mate? I've totally. How about that? How about that for straight down the line? And you know, for me, myself, live streams, it's just like, I mean, apart from SG, because that goes without saying, but to have a new voice on, it's massive to me, and
I've heard
I
loads of
really
times
felt
been
the
on
passion there, and a lot of that I really agreed with. You know, almost personal in some ways what he said. But what a fucking breath of fresh air to have a strong. It's not even an opinion. This is real life. What this guy's talking about, and you know, you know, not been on here before, and to come out, you know, just to say not just what he's thinking or feeling, his actual circumstances, and you know, real life, what's happened, and to come out with a story is magnificent. I mean, that takes a lot of fucking balls to do that, especially when you're on screen as well. So, guys, just I hope you've taken that in. Yet again, a very important thing. So, but what I'm saying is, thank you. You know, it's important what you've said, and it's been personal as well, and to come out with, you know, I can feel the passion. But I just want to say thank you very much indeed, because you've not been on here before, and
no, one of your mods blocked me, but Mickey jumped up and said, "Don't block."
right, this is it. I'm going to sort it out. Eamon, it's not you. It's not Eamon. So I've narrowed it. Mickey, it's not you. I'm going to sort it out. What it is, there's a bit of shit going on backstage, I'll say. And you can narrow it down. Do you know what? I would love to get rid of these people who other people think that they're fucking great when they're not.
I don't know what you're going on about backstage with regard to StreamYard, but Henry fucked off ages ago.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
I mean, he will destroy your stream. He's already done
No, he won't. No, he won't. He won't. He's been trying for 2 years, and he hasn't done it yet. So, you know, after 2 years, I mean, no, he can keep on trying. That's, for me, you know, it's, to be honest with you, I'm not being big-headed, but
I think he will keep on trying.
Oh, of course he will, and so will I.
He is very fucking trying.
Do you know what, mate? And
I got that joke. He's trying.
There's no one like that, right? They're not smart enough. You're not smart enough, Crinkle. I don't brag about anything like that, but you don't realise. Some people don't give things away. Do you know? So just be very careful what you say and things like that. But if you're a shill, which I think you are, that means you can get away with everything. You're a fucking wanker. How you can wank, I don't know, because you haven't even got a dick.
I was going to say that insults wankers, doesn't it?
Right? Do not spoil it. Do you not realise that these lives are bloody good, and there's information and stuff
Misinformation.
like that, you know? And it's not just like anybody. It's like we're talking about real people, and why you would want to interrupt that and disrupt that tells me a lot. I've known you've been a shill from day fucking one, because that's why you trying to disrupt lives like this, where we've got guys on who just want to tell the truth and admit if they're wrong or right or whatever. You know, like really nice people who are real. So I think, it troubles me. It really does. Why would someone want to come in, when things could go forward because of what people say to each other or to other people and things like that? Why would you want to interrupt that? So that tells me you're a shill. And like, why would you want to make yourself look obvious? I mean, do you know what I mean? And it's please just go away. I mean, there's no point. There really isn't no point. So just go away and leave us guys to it. We're just chatting and not just having a laugh. Like there's fucking some serious stuff coming out, as well. So that's what troubles me. Because you want to come in and disturb that. So you've got to say why would someone come in and do that? Because you're a fucking shill, mate. You're a fucking psyop. If you're not, you won't be getting away with what you're getting away with.
I tend to agree. I just can't prove that because I'm not trying to. But
You can't prove it. SG, we can't prove it. That's the thing. When you're dealing with it, it's like even if we could prove it,
even if there was,
it would be disproved. Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
but,
yeah.
At least we can say, Shrinkle. Listen, mate. I'll challenge you any fucking day, 1-to-1 or whatever.
Yeah, but you can't trust him to come on a fucking panel though, Dino, because of his fucking antics. You can't trust him to come on a panel, can you?
No, I mean he's but the thing is, I mean, whether it's in private or not, he's just someone who won't go away, and that really bothers me because I've got work to do when it comes to a live stream, and I do believe that I work hard on it, but people like that, they're never gonna go away, and they are very smart. And when I say you've got to respect anyone, and then like people say, how can you respect something? I don't mean it in that way. It's like I respect Crinkle because I don't mean in a good way. Because like you can respect people because of what they do, and it's like it doesn't mean it's good what they do, but if you respect what they do because it's bad, that's respect. But I just don't understand why you're doing it. But I think you're a coward.
What gets me is, are we really going to be making some kind of difference that we have to be stomped on? Are we, us, just talking?
No, the thing is, right, the reason why he comes in and does things like that and says things like it's because there's people like us and something like this. That's why
he can get to his easy by.
We've got to put an end to this. We can't do with these guys. It's like fucking hell.
That's easy. What it's like,
and that's why they come in. Or can you tell me? Can you enlighten me on the otherwise? Why is he come in? Why is he always challenging me? Why does he keep coming in? There's got to be a motive, and I can't figure it out what it is. The only thing I can think of is that there's just the people who come in and things like that, just nice people. So if you're going against like a channel or whatever, and it's like the good people who are on there, why would someone want to disrupt a channel who only has good people in there? So that for me, that's why he's a shill, and obviously don't trust him. But yeah, don't believe he's I mean, he is a real person, but I think he works for a certain company, and I've always said it from day one, and there's nothing that can disprove that. He's a shill, guys. But yeah, I've not entertained him for months now, and I even get shit from people. Don't let him on. And think I won't. I'm not doing. Yeah, fucking well. And you know, live streamers, they have to fucking put up with shit like that, and it's like, well, I mean, some of it's difficult, but some of it's not. You know what I mean? But I still have to cope with it, and it's I was gonna say it's not nice, but I can't say that because, but and because some of it isn't. I mean, some of it's good, so it's not all not nice. But yeah, I'm just sick of what I get and things like that. Like, why have you blocked me and things like that? Listen, right? All you guys who are going blocked and things like that, bear with me. It isn't me, but I will reveal who it is. And it ain't just one person. And the offer's been there for around about 2 weeks, and I'd love to see it. And you guys know what I'm talking about. I didn't realise that I was involved with a bunch of cowards. But anyway, yeah, I mean, you know, according to that, yeah, he is a shill, that I reckon, because you can't do that type of thing and get away with it. So there's got to be some involvement with something like that. Because if you just do a video and do some filming, and then this banner comes across while you're filming, it just happens to come across your camera, and then you get your fucking video taken down for that. And yet he does all this porn shit and things like that, but gets away with it. Not just, I mean, once, you know, that's it. Hey, you've got it, fucking go. But no, he gets away with it every time. Every time, not no time. Every fucking time.
It's almost as if he gets away with it more after
because
each
he
time
won't
he
last
does.
one fucking 30 seconds. I'm fucking telling you right now. You're a fucking wanker, mate, and I just don't understand why you're doing this to me. I mean, there's other channels and things like that, and we just want to get on. So it's like, right, that's why he's doing it. There's a channel there, people get on. It's not just that. It's like, hey, the strong people, they're like, fucking hell, they're clued up type of thing. So that's why
these people that jump on there and try to destroy a malignant narcissist to do it for their own fucking.
Yeah. I mean, I've been used to it.
They get a hard on about doing it.
Yeah, that's it. He's already got his dick up my ass, you know what I mean? In imagination, like, but I mean that's fair enough. I've you know, used to it, and but you know, there's some things that you think, what's the point, and why are you doing it, and things like that. Just leave us alone, and he won't, and I can't. I just can't understand why.
There's a theory within psychology called malignant narcissism. They get a little bit of a boner on about fucking people over, and you can see it in the faces.
Yeah, totally get that. And
one of the worst things about the way in which a society is organised, that the malignant narcissists usually rise to the top of a society. But as long as they're getting away with what they can get away with, they don't carry out the most fucking horrible fucking things underlie their psychology. As long as they're making money, as long as they're grabbing attention, as long as they are, look at me, I'm a virtuous person, they'll get away with it, and they're nasty.
How come they get away with it? You know, because
people are stupid.
He doesn't do any content, so there's people who do content, and they can't get away with it. So how come he does when he doesn't do content? But live streams, he does, says, looks what he wants to, and he gets away with it. So that really troubles me, because I really can't understand that. So that's what makes me think that is a shill, because there's only so much you can get away with on YouTube as a content.
Oh, please behave. And listen, I'm a plumber, right? There's a guy that's got a YouTube channel. I'm not going to dox him. He's a lovely little old bloke, and I subscribe to his channel. It's one of the things that I get into when I'm not getting up to this fucking nonsense. And he actually posted something totally nothing to do with plumbing whatsoever. And he says, "What's your favourite song of all time?" And I thought about it for a bit, and I thought, well, it would have to be a song written by a Jew whose parents survived Auschwitz concentration camp. They emigrated to Canada, and then a Serbian guy whose father was incarcerated in a fucking Serbian concentration camp because the Ustasha that were very closely allied with Mustache Man came rolling in, and they took him over. And a Scottish Irish guy who was the best drummer, in my opinion, of all time, a bloke called Neil Peart, who's basically Scottish.
Oh, Neil Peart Rush.
Yeah, we've got a Jew, we've got a Serb, and we've got a Scots Irishman, all emigrated to fucking Canada. They formed a relationship that lasted over 40 years. There was no fucking narcissism. There was no petty bickering or backbiting. They were brothers. They were brothers. They were brothers at the end of the day. And when Neil Peart died of a fucking brain cancer about 3 years ago, I was utterly fucking mortified. There was no fucking petty fucking, what's the word I'm looking for? No narcissism. At the end of the day, at the end of the day, they toured with Kiss, right? They toured with Kiss when they first broke America. And the Kiss guys are groupies running out of their rooms and were taking drugs and drinking all this. What are these Canadians up to? And they're just in the hotel room reading books.
Neil Peart, he wrote a book. I don't know if you've.
I've got it. I've
got
it
it? Have you read it?
I've Ghost Rider. I've got it upstairs.
Okay, that's the one. Guys, I know. Thank you very much indeed for coming in. I'm sorry, I don't mean to ignore. I am not doing that. It's just people who've been on, and the chat's been so great. It's not an excuse, and you know me, I don't like to ignore anyone. But Neil Peart, if you don't know, was the drummer of a band called Rush, and there was only 3 members. And if you could take the time to just listen to just one song, because you might get hooked on it, you know, Spirit of Radio. If you just type that in and just listen to it, because you know it's like people say, oh, he's the best guitarist in the world, he's the best bassist in the world, he's the best, but it's like there will be a point where there is no bullshit, and Neil Peart he's gone now, and his fucking daughter, and his, oh god, you won't believe it. And this thing kept going, but definitely one of the best drummers of all time. And
he always said, I never wanted to be famous. I didn't want approval. I didn't want fucking people blowing smoke up my ass. He just wanted to be good. He just wanted to be good. He never wanted to be famous.
And he was
humble man.
Yeah. And he was like, he like, start the gig, concentration. It's a job. I've got to do it. And he never thought, I'm fucking brilliant. I'm better than you. And think, no, Neil Peart never did that. But he didn't even realize that he was one of the best drummers in the world. He never even, you know, he didn't go there, but he was. do you know what? A little bit. I think he must have known he was. I mean, how could you not when you can drum like that? I mean,
the thing is, if you look at Geddy Lee's fucking back history, Gary Lee Weinrib, his mother and father met while they were interned in Auschwitz as children in the work camp, and they both survived it.
What's the song? I'm trying to that subject.
Red Sector A. Red Sector A. Red Sector A. But my favourite Rush song of all time is Limelight. I can't pretend a stranger is a long-awaited friend.
Na 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 da na 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 da na na. Guys, if anyone, thank you very much, by the way, for coming in. Really appreciate it. Still quite a few people in there, but we're talking about a band called Rush, and the drummer of that band, he wasn't the original drummer. The original drummer was drummer was called John Rutsey, and he was a great drummer, and he went and. Neil came in and he wrote almost every lyric to Rush's songs, and a drummer, do you know what I mean? A drummer has written all these songs. I mean, how many other bands have you heard of?
They were together for 40 fucking years. There was no dramas. They were brothers. They stuck with it. They were deeply humble.
Do you know?
No
fucking. You know what, Lawfer, right? Do you know when he was drumming? When he was live, and I mean, I've seen Rush many times, but when he was live and drumming, it weren't like I'm showing off or anything like that. If you guys please at least listen to at least one of the songs, it's just it's hard work. What he did was extremely hard work. You've got to back up only two other people, and as the engine of the band, like a drummer, what he did was incredible. And you only have to listen to one song, really. What he did, any song, you choose it, whatever. It's just you just listen, and you get it. You know what I mean? But he wrote all the lyrics as well, and there's not many drummers who written lyrics for the band, which they carried on with, and made it happen, type of thing. And all Neil did, he just stood up, and it's like, oh shit, right, I'm at work now. So it's how long we got? 2 hour gig, hour and a half.
He was a deeply introspective, well-read, knowledgeable, and this is the thing that gets me. He was a very humble man. He was deeply humble.
Because I've read the book, and I think you have, and people, they're thinking, what the fuck, and who's that, and things like that. But we know, mate, and I know many other people. I know for a fact SG knows. But at least we've been privileged to have heard, geniosity and things like that. And we're not saying, hey, you need to listen to this guy and things like that. But if you ever do come across a guy called Neil Pearce,
over the years, which is difficult not to, I suppose. But I've just not my.
That word class. When people say, "Oh, class," I mean, it's kind of real. That word. It's not like, "Oh, class. I'm going out for the night." Where's my picnic bench? Fuck off, right? Haven't even fucking heard of the band. But anyone who's got respect and who's got the knowledge of Rush, they're not called Rush for no reason. Probably one of the best bands of all time, and I'm not being biased. I'm not, because I think like Black Sabbath. Straight away Black Sabbath. Whoa, Rush came along. AC/DC, loads of band, Magnum, and all them. But it was always Rush for me. And I think they're unbeatable. And it's not just rock and roll; it's like progressive rock. It's always been progressive with Rush, like as if like nothing finished. It was like unfinished, like, and not that they were trying to be perfect, but it's like
it's kind of a snapshot.
Do you know what? We can just do the, but no, it will never be good enough for them.
There's a freaky thing about Rush is that basically they broke with the first album with John Rutsey, and they went on tour with Kiss through North America on the second album, and they dumped Rutsey and they got Peart in. And the second and third albums absolutely fucking flopped, and the record company were going to dump them because they weren't making fucking Wonga for them. So basically said, fuck you, we're going to write, if we have to go out in a blaze of glory, we're going to write 2112. And it launched them. And after that, the record company saw the money coming in, and they just said, do what you want, fellas. You've got it.
Yeah.
As long as we get no Wonga, we'll leave well alone. They did things on their own terms.
It was like, what's the problem? Yeah, is that what you want there? No problem, because that word genius, it does apply to that band Rush. You can't prove me wrong on that. You only have to listen to them. I mean, musical wise, it's like half a song, you've got it. You know what I mean? You realise how brilliant they are, you know what I mean? But just like
probably boring half the chat aren't rock fans at the moment, but never mind. It's my fault.
No, mate, honestly, I could talk all night. I'm getting tired now, but I just honestly, it's magical. When we're talking and I'm talking about Rush. Wow, and you guys might be thinking, what? Who? Right, it's only a 4-letter word, but it's a great rock and roll progressive band.
Progressive rock.
I think after the Beatles and the Stones, they're the third ranking band that have sold most platinum albums of all fucking time, and nobody's ever heard of them.
Yeah,
they were also known as Hadrian.
Them are the best bands, the ones you've never heard of. Them ones. And they fucking wipe the floor with commercial bands. They can just, they don't even have to turn up. Just the name alone, you know what I mean? As long as enough people have heard of them, and believe me, enough people have heard of them, because we're talking stadium stuff, when it comes to a gig and numbers and that. Never bragged.
Is Rush your ultimate, band then?
I just think they're probably one of the most modest bands, like
modesty and humility. They're very.
They knew it would be a full house, but they weren't like, oh, it'll be a full house tonight, let's make some money. No, that weren't what Rush was about at all. It was all about Rush, and I just can't think of it. They were just like, no, not perfect. Just
I'll tell you what, there's not many bands like that, is there? Yeah, I've got to admit.
I think that is definitely, when people say a one-off, it's easy for us to say, oh, that's a one-off band. Yeah, that's a one-off thing. But in actual, and from being young and albums and listening and watching them, and
it seems they went through a bit of a change with the members of the group, and then they found that trio you just mentioned.
just honestly, just like I mean, if they wanted to become commercial, I mean, they'd wipe the floor with that. It's just they didn't want to. Just like Love said before, it's like fuck your contract. What do you mean? You want me to make fucking 5 million fucking albums,
More radio
views, I mean,
music.
so you can make us money, right? And Geddy Lee he went, fuck off, we don't need you. Polydor, right? I've put up with Polydor for a year or something like that, but you've asked me to do this in order to make you gain money out of me when we've got a band like this. And it was like, do you know what I mean? They fucking did the business. So, guys, anyone who's watching, you might not have heard of the band called Rush, but if you can just take just a couple of minutes out of your life and just give a listen.
I watched the Dave Grohl and Taylor Hawkins their induction to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and apparently when the guy was the compere was actually saying the nominees this year are Donna Summer and that jazz guitarist, bass guitarist. When they were going through the list of the nominees of people that were being elected to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and he said from Toronto, Canada, and the crowd just went fucking crazy, and the crowd would not shut up for about 2 minutes. They had to stand up and turn to the crowd and take a bow. John Wayne, Rock and Roll Induction Hall of Fame.
Wasn't he the youngest?
People
he made a record with that. He broke a record with that. He was the youngest to actually get that. Is that right?
Neil Peart was the youngest inductee into the Rock and Roll and the rock drummer and jazz drummer Hall of Fame, around about 35.
Yeah, the youngest at that time.
He was the youngest to be inducted into the Drummers Hall of Fame.
I found that out while doing a bit of a search.
Guys, anyway, I know I'm going to end it actually quite soon, only because I'm tired.
I need to go somewhere anyway.
If I didn't become tired, I'd just love to carry things on like this forever. But we all need rest. You know, I weren't even going to go live, but I just had a feeling that I should, and it's worked out. Because look who's come on, you know, it's been absolutely fantastic. And I mean that, do you know what I mean? Listen, right, all this blocking and, you know, and things like that, right, it isn't me. I'm not doing it. So someone else is doing it, right? If I were doing it, I'd say, right, I'm doing it because, and I'm sick of fucking saying it. It's not me, guys. There's right rogue mods. No, I haven't got rogue mods.
I don't think anyone's really bothered about who it is, but except that it probably keep happening.
Yeah, but it bothers me. It bothers me, mate, because it's my channel and like it's. I don't.
But you know what I mean. That's not the important thing for somebody. It's like just to be unblocked.
Yeah. I mean, all will be revealed eventually. But I just want people to know that, you know, I haven't blocked you. And if I have, I'll let you know that I have and things like that. But people always ask. They're only asking. I mean, they never say you blocked me and things like that. They're asking. But I'll tell you why in the near future. But what, you know, sincerely, guys, I have not. If I have, I'm sick of saying it. I'm sick of saying
we know. It's okay.
Right, so that's it. This is the end. I didn't realize. I didn't think it would go on for this long. But it's so fantastic to have a magnificent new guest.
Has anyone looked into gematria?
Listen, I'm trying to get off and get some rest. And here he is trying to bring a fucking new subject up.
You know, I'm joking.
Yeah, no, was you joking?
Or am I?
Do you know what? It
was a joke. Well, not what I said, but the fact I was saying it.
Don't do it. Right, that is definitely the end.
It is. I've got to go to bed. I've got shit to do tomorrow. It's been nice talking, fellas. Just be careful because, like, there's some fucking midwits, and if there's one thing I'd like to say with regard to the community, and apparently there's 24 still watching now, I hope that Pap and Rev and Paz are safe tomorrow. I think they're walking into a trap. I really do think that they're being used.
No idea what you're talking about.
Well, okay,
I know, and I'd love to know. And it's
I really honestly think they're walking into a trap and they'll be used. I hope it perhaps
right. Is anyone in danger? Are they in danger of anything?
I think that the regime will fucking destroy.
You mean some kind of incrimination?
Basically, the media will fucking spin it one way, and then other people will know differently.
Yeah,
I tried walking into the tie-up, whatever is going on.
Yeah, it's a massive psyop. The government, with regard to the current thing that's going on, we've gone through how many current things have we gone through over the last few years? We've gone through BLM, we've gone through fucking this trans intersectional shit. We've been utterly beguiled and fucking confused with the coof.
I'll tell you what, mate. We'll save this.
The latest thing.
We'll save
it.
Is Israel. Let's save it. Let's save this. It's we're overdue, and it's definitely a subject that we should bring up, and we'll do it next time, guys. So I just want to thank the guys on the panel, SG, Lothar, and that new guy in the chat, and very, very informative and smart and knows what he's fucking talking about. Because
I'm always willing to change my mind on any issue when overwhelming evidence comes to contradict my views. I've got the humor.
You know what? I'm on here, mate.
I was wrong. I've changed my mind, but most people aren't, and that's what fucking scares the shit out of me.
Right, no worries. Right, every time, come on here, because there's guys in here who get people. They don't just come on and chat, but they're like, oh, what's he just said? Oh, right, shit, right, and they get into it. Is what I'm saying, and so. You're always welcome, and it'd be very nice if you came back on Friday and things like that. So thank you very much. Thanks for your patience. No, honestly, mate, it's just it just fitted in and everything like that. Like I can't wish for more, but I just want to say thank you. It means a lot. Thank you.
Right, I've got to go to bed. I've got to be up in 4 hours.
Yep, have a good one, man.
Catch you later.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
I'm gonna be up in 4 hours.
Yeah, right. SG, I'm going. Fuck off.
I'm going.
I'm going as well. Yeah, I'm going as well, Dina.
Oh, it's right. Oh.
We have to go at some time, though.
Yeah, I didn't realise it got this long.
Yeah. I did say I have to be going out and stuff today.
All right. Well, fuck off then. Guys, don't take things. In fact, I know SG and myself were very similar people. That's a fact. And it's just like one of them, like when we get talking, it's like, and we say like, right, I'm going now, and like half an hour later, it's like, well, I'm going now, and half an hour later, it's like, I'm going. You can't get away from some people because it's intriguing. And you say, right, I'm done for tonight. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll speak to you tomorrow. But you just can't get away from some people, and that's a fact.
Tell me about it.
I'm not. Are you still here? How come? Well, you've right. I was trying. Right. Anyway, what I'm saying, guys, is the truth, and things like that.
You were mirroring what I'm thinking anyway.
Stuff like that. I'll sort it out. I've in fact, it's not that much to work out now, but I've kind of got an idea who's fucking about with things.
Good.
It's just I have to take the blame and things like that, but it'll all stop soon. So thank you for just sticking by me. It means a lot. You know, I'm not going to say day one, as that's the last time I'm going to say that word. No, I know it's a shit word. I know, all right. But I don't know any other way to explain it. I don't know. People know what I mean. They do know what I'm... Right, that's the last word, because he'll just fucking rip me apart.
No.
But yeah, right, this is it, Dino. Fucking hell, you said it was the end about fucking half an hour ago. No, it is, guys. Very tired. SG, he can go forever. He's an absolute brilliant person. He's a gentleman, and there's so much.
Well, I'm working at it.
There's will you fuck off?
See ya.
I'm trying to big you up here.
I know.
Can you let me go or what?
It cringes me.
And this is SG, guys. And I know he'll be around forever. And
that'd be funny.
You're spoiling it for me. I'm trying to.
Well, I should go anyway, though, shouldn't I? You know, because it'll take you half an hour to
go away. Really, I think that'll be the right thing to do.
Yeah, and Steve. No worries, Dino. Thanks for having us.
You know, I don't mean it, mate. You can stay as long as forever.
No, I know, but I do have to go.
But yeah, same here, mate. So I'll just say goodbye to you. Mate, thank you very much. I did get that call the other day, but not every time I get back in touch.
No, you're all good, man.
And it's nothing personal. It's, you know.
No, I said that to you myself, Tim. So don't worry.
Thank you.
Safe. Have a good one. Peace out.
You too, mate. And I'll see you on Friday. No doubts about it.
Well, probably. But I don't know. You seem to be a bit, you know. I'll do one now.
This is what we're like. It's like, bye. And then half an hour later, we're still going,
bye.
Well, go on then.
Bye.
See, he just can't. He just can't do it. You're not. I'm not doing backstage shit. Not tonight, mate. I'm fucking knackered. Oh, he's gone. Thank fuck for that. You don't realise how hard it is to deal with someone like that. Do you know what? You know I don't mean that, because right, no, I'm not going to say that word anymore. It's not a stupid word, but it just doesn't sound right. But thank you to all them people who've been around for a long time, and your loyalty means a lot. Of course it does, and what I say I mean as well. So I just want to thank first of all people who've been on the panel, and then I'll just look back a bit, because I know, I'm sorry, I've kind of ignored you tonight. It's all SG's fault. So when he comes on again, you need to really blast him, right? Honestly, it's all his fault. Mickey Mouse, thank you very much indeed. Whatever, sorry, I don't mean it like that. No, look, guys, thank you very much indeed, and I really mean it. And I probably missed a lot of people out. That's only because you know, when you get quality on your panel, it's like it's hard to like concentrate on other things. So, but I hope you've enjoyed it. It's been, you know, I think it's been all right. You know, quite good. And it's going to be like that when you get certain people on. So, you know, it's not an opinion. For me, it's a fact. So I hope you join me on Friday. I've got a feeling Mike West might be on as well on Friday. You never know with Mike. You know what I mean? But hopefully, he will come on. I don't know, but and Carol as well. You know, another superstar. I can't believe how lucky I am to have real people on. Real people. And guys, Society X as well, always had respect for me and the channel and things like that. Comes on. Same again with other people who are respected. He'll come on and he'll stay quiet. Let people speak, right? And I'll right, someone else is speaking, I'll stay quiet. That's called respect. And when there is a time gap, he'll come in and he will say things. Right, that's it. I just can't thank enough people enough, so I'll leave it for now. Fucking hell, Dino. When you go, I know I can't help it. The only the reason, one of the reasons I'm doing this because I'm buzzing. It just feels back to normal, and it's a great feeling. Do you know what? One night I'll explain to you why it is, but I think you know parts of it. So here we go, for fuck's sake, dude. When are you gonna right? No, this is it, guys. Thank you very much indeed. I hope, honestly, Friday, guys, let's get involved. Let's do it again. You know, let's speak some truth. Let's have a laugh. You know, and you know, anyone who comes on, they'll be very welcome, and you will fucking make them feel that way. Thank you. I'll see you on Friday. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh shit! I've got to press that one right. Thank you.